I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to The Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm
12 years. I never expected it to turn out like this. TheBoxingVoice.com. Shout out to the community, man. I appreciate y'all.
What's happening, people? Info Joe, Los Angeles, in the building.
Adrian, the problem wrong, the man from the frozen tundra.
Keem, straight out of Florida. Liz Lowe, Decatur, Georgia.
You already know what it is. It's the Queen, Martha K, Detroit, stand up.
David Maldonado, New York City. Yo, Nuss, don't cut me off, man. Don't cut me off.
King Amin of Essex, catch me for them championship rounds.
Big Super Mac, Plainview, Texas.
Davidian in Buffalo. God bless you all.
In Jesus' name.
Without y'all, it ain't nothing. Without the callers, it ain't nothing, man.
Bad Girl, TKO, San Diego, California.
Big Fish, Vegas, Palm Beach, Florida. Intrigue, the Incredible, straight out the ATL. James Benitez, Huntsville, Alabama. It ain't hating, it's just the truth.
Show Kid, Mount Vernon, New York, suckers.
SDS Promotions.
Coach Mide from London, UK.
Let's go! I'm ready!
Checking in from Tennessee, it's Lethal James, P-A-Y-N-E. It's lethal.
Line 6 Reed, just spreading that boots gospel.
Bo from Bama, only in America.
Well, I'm a true attestation to the American dream.
King Born, Crown Heights, Brooklyn. You heard? 4 chicken wings and french fries, breakfast of champions. Let's get to it.
JT, New Orleans, Louisiana.
Stuff like that.
Yo, TVV, this Coach J-Mac. New Orleans, Louisiana, 504, baby.
What have you?
C. Y. E.
California.
Like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members and Patreon for some.
This is the #1 pound for pound and 2 division champion, Marvin the Tank Furman from Dallas, Texas.
Mr. BBC, baby.
LV Southern, from DC to Stunt City, Bomb Squad.
Brandon Maurice, a.k.a. the AJ Trucking, straight out of Cincinnati, baby.
Madbat 100, U.S. Virgin Islands.
Chick Chickarelli, Hollywood, California.
Louis Reyes, Boston, Mass. Yo, drop that SDS shit,
This
son.
message was brought to you by SDS Promotions.
The voice of the people, there is no equal. You can add Nestor Gibbs on Skype to be part of the conversation. TheBoxingVoice.com.
As I always say, please make sure you push the thumbs up. Share this in every episode of the Boxing Voice podcast. This is TBV for life. If you ain't on Patreon, that's because you're stupid.
What up, what up, what up, what up? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nestor Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. We're here to discuss Xander Zayas. Young Xander, the Puerto Rican prince, took to his social media and has boxing Twitter buzzing. Why? Because he posted Camp 24 underway. Camp 24 meaning fight number 24. And he put the boots emoji, smoke emoji, fire emoji. For me, I translate that into Camp 24 underway for boots. I want all the smoke. This event will be fire. This event will be fire. You know, so fans, I know they're reading into it the same way that I am. We're excited. We wanted to talk about it here on TBV yesterday, but obviously we had our own excitement that we had to, recap, and that was Border Wars. Don't forget on Wednesday, we're going to be doing a secondary recap show where we rewatch live with you some of those controversial losses or wins that are out there and that are being talked about. But today, we're going to be talking about, Zayas, who was born in 2002, in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Zayas moved to the Sunshine State of Florida as a kid, signed with Top Rank at just 16. 16 years old. Still in high school. And Top Rank has taken their time with this guy. But the truth of the matter is the leash is off. We've seen now Zayas try to fight Sebastian Fundora. Fundora vacate that belt. We've seen Zayas tried to fight Virgil. Virgil make excuses about contracts. We've seen Zayas unify in his first title defense with a champion. Then we see Zayas now focus his attention to Josh Kelly to get that third belt unification. That falls apart. Next up, WBA interim champion, former unified welterweight and lineal champion, Jerron Boots Ennis. Honestly, I can't believe the way that Zayas is moving. And, shout out to Zayas and his trainer because they've obviously given Top Rank, specifically the matchmakers, the belief that Zayas could beat all these guys. If you watch the Errol Hawani interview, you see that Todd DeBuff, the president of Top Rank, made it clear that his matchmakers reassured him his guys are going to bust up the other guys when he sent them off to Riyadh season cards. And that's what happened. And based off that, there's no doubt, there's no doubt in my mind that the Buff has had these similar conversations with Top Rank employees about what their thoughts may or may not be over this potential clash. They have a young star on their hands that they could milk the cow in New York City, Madison Square. But instead, they keep running to the smoke or allowing Zayas to run to that smoke. So it's just something to think about. Win or lose, Zayas has proved that he is a guy that is a competitor and wants to mix it up with the best, the very best. Now, Eddie Hearn and Matchroom and Top Rank Todd's DeBuff have both confirmed serious talks for the Zayas and Ennis fight. Hearn called it imminent and a massive fight on the new DAZN Top Rank alignment. And this is a perfect way for Top Rank to show DAZN, look, we're here to play ball. We got Zayas, we're bringing him with 2 belts. You guys got a guy you can't get a fight. We're not afraid to do business. We're willing to get in there. Bob Arum has even said he's open to it. So Ennis, who's 35-0, 31 KOs, just moved up from welterweight. He's not the younger man in this fight. The youth lies with Xander. And I don't know that Ennis is the bigger man. Xander looks like an extremely big, growing man. Now, Ennis looked spectacular in his last fight when he stopped Usima Lima in round 1 back in October. But that was October. He did claim that WBA interim, which technically makes him the mandatory to a Zayas. People have been saying he's demonstrated the eye test for a while now. There's others, the naysayers, detractors, they feel, hey man, when's this guy gonna get in there with someone on his level or that's perceived to be an elite fighter? Obviously, there were plenty of situations with Jerron and Terrence Bud Crawford. That never happened. But, you know, Bud was on his way out, clearly. Boots has other fish to fry. Virgil, Xander, and maybe becoming undisputed if he can defeat Xander Zayas, who's only 23, ready for prime Ennis. You know, active. Not only in the ring, but in the ring, because he throws more punches than Boots. He's got better footwork than Karen Chukadazian. So this could end up being a very, very interesting fight. So obviously when you call in, we want you to decode the post. Do you believe that's what Xander meant when he put the boots emoji, the little Timberland, the smoke, meaning he wants to smoke with anyone, and the fire emoji because this Madison Square Garden event is going to be a movie? Did we decode that post correctly? And let's talk about Zayas' championship resume. Win or lose, respect. But if this man can win, and you're telling me after winning the vacant, he fights a champion, then he fights an interim champion that's perceived to be the number one super welterweight on the Ring magazine. Yeah, Zayas is moving like no other. Even if this fight gets signed and official, he's already moving like no other. He's literally running to the smoke. He's not making funny Instagram posts. He's not doing skits. He's not streaming with every streamer. He's just sending contracts after contract after mother frickin' contract. It's crazy that he doesn't have a growing fan base amongst us hardcores. Who's moving like this in his age bracket, in and around his age? You know, the only one is the one that he chose not to fight, and that's okay. That Devin Haney experience is something else, you know? But he had a willing body, willing to go to Puerto Rico. Let's just never forget that. You know, none of these other guys are willing to go there. Let's never forget that. Todd DeBuff said it's not the place to put on the fight with Boots, so I don't know what's going on. But, you know, break down this style breakdown, man, for my coaches out there. Give me the keys to victory. Can Zayas' boxing IQ neutralize Ennis? Or does Ennis' power and pressure, you know, make Xander crumble? I don't know. I think people looking at those 24 rounds with Chukadazian will be thinking Xander has more of a shot than some may believe. And let's talk the state of 154-pound divisions. Where does the winner go from here? Do they fight the winner of Fundora Thurman next? Even though if Sebastian wins, he made it clear he's not interested in undisputed in the politics of boxing. So we'll see. And let's talk legacy here, man. Where my Puerto Ricanos at, man? I got my shirt on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, is Xander rewriting Puerto Rican history at 23? Like, is this the fight that cements him as the next big Puerto Rican star? Does he become the new Tito Trinidad or Miguel Cotto if he beats Boots Ennis in this fight? How much of a statement is that for Xander and for Puerto Rican boxing history at 23 years old? It's one to think about for sure. And obviously, let's check your temperature, man. Who do you think wins this fight? I got actually a poll here on my community page. I'll put one on the live show as well. But on the community page, we're asking, obviously, who wins. And it looks like 82% believes Boots beating Zayas. Wow. Okay. 82% got the Boots destroying Zayas there. All right, I see. Let's see on the live show. I'm going to set up another poll. Phone lines are open if you're looking to call in. If you want to use your landline, Zoom will be rocking and rolling in a matter of minutes. We're going to have that phone number in the description here on YouTube, making it convenient. The phone number is going to be listed under the One Tap Mobile. We have Discord already rocking and rolling. X Spaces also rocking and rolling. Richo, what up?
Yo, top of the morning.
Good morning.
What up? Yeah, this got me hyped right here. This the shit I like to see right here, man. I mean, shout out to Xander, shout out to Boots. This fight is great for boxing. You know what I mean? I can't bet against Boots though. Even though I give him a lot of slack. Not that I don't see how Xander can win, but I think Boots finds a way to win this fight in spectacular fashion. I think he got all the tools to beat a guy like Xander. He got a nice jab. He got good body work. You know what I mean? He could box off the back foot. He could go forward. You know what I mean? He got all the goods to beat Xander. But shout out to Xander, though, for even, like you were saying earlier, even thinking about fighting the Boots. Like, you've seen a lot of people don't want to fight Boots other than like a Devin Haney or like a Tio. But, yo, shout out to Xander, man. It's a good-ass fight. And shout out to, I'm happy that this fight is going to be on the Zone 2 pay-per-view. You know what I mean? One shot drop right there. You know what I mean? They got that, Top Rank got that DAZN deal, so it's going to be, you know what I mean, good joint right there. And other future fights that could possibly happen out of this. But I ain't going to be too long-winded, though. That's all I got to say, man. Shout out TBV. I'm going to call back in and counterpunch if anything percolate.
All right, Rich. Appreciate you. Discord available. X Spaces also available. Zoom rocking and rolling. That number in the description. It is the same number always. What changes is the code. That number to call in, 305-224-1968. New code 875423 43602 #. Remember, that number, that code, always in the description once we start taking callers. There's also a Zoom link there that you can just click and call in via Zoom. Absolutely free. Cliff in Connecticut, what is up?
Let me turn off this Bluetooth.
While we wait for Cliff to get it together, go ahead and smash that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show and put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know we rocking out every day. Yes, we hear you. What up?
You hear me over the gym background? It ain't too crazy.
We hear you.
Ness, you could sell it, boy. You damn sure could sell a monologue. and you could sell some shit.
What? You don't like
seen.
this fight? What the fuck? Zayas ain't doing some gangster shit, running to the smoke?
No,
He
he's
said
not doing
no.
nothing gangster
Meanwhile,
at all.
Virgil wanted $12 million. You guys are just mean. You don't know how to fucking see real in front of you. You got dudes that never. Who's saying they want to fight Boots, bro? Like, what are you talking about?
Anybody can say anything. You've been watching this.
They in
game too long.
negotiations, bro. We got two promoters that's on the same side of the negotiations.
It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen.
You a
Good
hater.
show. It ain't gonna happen.
You a hater.
He might want to personally fight Boots because just like Brian Norman Sr. said, you gotta brainwash your fighter. Devin's brainwashed to think he's the greatest fighter ever, and he really believes it. Brian Norman thought it before Devin dropped him. Shakur thinks it. Every fucking fighter feels like they're the greatest, and his confidence is everything. You gotta do it. You gotta have that feeling in yourself. So for him to come out and say he will fight Boots, what the fuck else do you expect him to say?
Bro, but he ain't saying it.
His handlers ain't gonna let it happen.
You so stupid.
He did say it. Stupid. He put the fucking tweet with the boot and you told
bro,
me
you're not listening. You're not listening because you sitting here just talking without any factual information. Bro, I just told you, both of the promoters have already confirmed they're in negotiations. This ain't just a fucking tweet. Dumbass.
Then why we decoded the tweet if they in negotiations? The tweet should be irrelevant.
Bruh, because the decoding of the tweet is the negotiations fucking over? Because he said camp number 24 underway, boots emoji.
Man, listen.
You's a dumb.
Let me get my point off, and you
ain't got no fucking point. You stupid. This whole shit's stupid.
And that's fuck you, nigga. You just want to talk shit, or can I use my 3 minutes to speak my piece of boxing? I thought that's what the show was for.
I ain't paused you from talking. You the one intimidated.
I ain't intimidated, nigga. I'm gonna sit back and let you tell me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
If you gonna sit back, why are you telling me to shut up then? Is either you want to talk and you need me to shut up? Is either you good and you need me to shut up, or you don't need me to shut up?
At the same exact time.
I wasn't talking. You don't want to talk boxing.
Oh, you wasn't talking. You gotta rewind it then.
I gave you facts.
And facts is talking. You gotta talk to give me facts.
You came on here telling lies.
Me facts, brother.
I gave you facts.
I ain't telling lies.
Yes, you did.
You
talking about
opinion.
This fight ain't gonna happen.
It probably not gonna happen.
Now it's probably. You want to walk it back. You want to walk it back.
It ain't gonna happen. We've seen this shit 1,000 times. Fighters come out, they say anything, and we do a show. Ooh.
Fighters come out. Bro, this is what I'm saying. This dude, you busy. You busy, bro. You busy. You obviously ain't see the Errol Hawani interview. You obviously ain't see the Errol Hawani interview with Top Rank CEO Todd the Buff. You obviously ain't see the Eddie Hearn interview, and that's why you saying what you're saying.
I seen fucking Zayas fight average fighter to win his vacant. I seen him fight his one where he got the unification and run me a counter. That dude was upset. That other guy, he wasn't even supposed to do that. So he ain't moving like no gangster. His 2 fights to get his belt was not against no top names at the 54 division. So he's not moving no special way. He doesn't have no special name on his resume. Now
Boots ain't a special name. Boots ain't a special name.
It's not on his resume. He's talking about fighting him. That's all he's doing is talking.
Now.
Just like Devin wanted to fight Boots.
Now.
Everybody could talk that shit, but when it's time to sign that contract, that's gonna tell me how you really feel, what you really about. I don't think he want to take the fight. I think he might. I don't think his handlers will let him take the fight. It's just a bunch of bullshit. We gonna waste some time with it. Be all hyped up, talk about for a little while, just like we did with the Virgil. And it's ultimately not going to get done. Because in Boots, come on, you're going to just give him the free path to a unification and turn the division over to him just like that easy?
Big fight, man. New York City, man.
What's the negotiations going to be? Boots is going to take 33% or some shit? Come on, man. That shit ain't gonna happen. Zayas just talking that shit because that's what fighters do. They ain't supposed to be ducking. They ain't supposed to be scared.
Said, what is you keep saying Zayas for when we got the promoters?
Man, the promoters ain't gonna come to agreement. We had Oscar and we
So
had
Cliff,
Eddie. We had Oscar and
are you
Eddie. Couldn't find it.
deprived on sleep?
No, I'm deprived. No.
No,
I'm
just think
deprived
about
on
it.
boxing. I'm
Just think
deprived. I'm
about it.
deprived on
So
boxing. I'm
Top
deprived
Rank
on
signed a
boxing. I'm
new
deprived on
deal.
boxing.
Top
How
Rank
many times
signed
have
a
you seen
new
this, Ness? You've
deal.
been watching for
All
25
right,
years.
man, whatever,
How many
dog.
times have you seen this?
I
How many
could
times?
tell he just want to argue.
How many times have you? How many times have you
Shout
seen
out
this
to you. Get everybody
your
pumped
40
up.
years? Your 40 years of watching this sport. How many times have you seen this?
Not a lot.
Yeah, right. You see this shit every month.
Yeah, no, we
Every
don't
fucking month.
see two promoters come out saying they're in negotiations and it
whatever.
looks positive. No, we don't see that.
Okay. Well, when it happened, I'll be the first one back here to support you and praise you for being ahead of the curve and believing in the bullshit. But me right now, all I see is what you said he's not doing. He's not on Instagram posting no posts. He's not streaming. That's exactly what he's doing. He's posted a little post and he fought a couple average fighters at the division. And if he does fight Boots, he's gonna lose. He's nowhere near as good as Boots. He'd probably be the best name on Boots' resume, but he can't defeat Boots. We all know it. We thought Devin was cherry picking him. We were like, Devin, this is strategic cherry pick
We
to
didn't
move up
think
to
shit.
54.
Mindless
Yes, we did. It's all
dum
over
dum
the
said that
internet.
shit.
No, it's all over the fucking internet.
Yeah,
Why
let it
boxing
be.
coaches
Let
and
it be,
boxing
but
pundits, not just
yo,
people
my
like me. Devin was cherry picking
just because
Zayas.
a
Boots is
bunch of
gonna
people have
walk
the
over
same
Zayas.
opinion don't mean it's true.
Yeah, but it was true.
Okay.
And for Boots, it's
Just like
definitely
Brian
true.
Norman was supposed to beat Devin.
And just like whatever, Devin was supposed to beat Zayas, but Boots is gonna beat the shit out of Zayas, and Zayas handlers know that, so they better not put him in there.
Allegedly.
They better not put him in there if they're smart. They could find somebody better than Boots, because it ain't worth it. But that's my call.
He gonna be so mad when Zayas beat Boots. So mad. What up, Tyron?
Yo, shouts out TBV. What's good with you, champ?
Can't
Not
complain.
much, man. Another day, another blessing, man.
Absolutely.
Another day, another blessing.
Bro,
Shouts
you
out
better
to the
make your
best,
debut on July 4th, man. I don't want to hear no shit.
I know. Y'all, and it was crazy because I was just talking to my pops too. Is it supposed to be in Florida?
I mean, if I could get enough of y'all to say, yeah, we gonna get it locked in.
Okay, because what's crazy is, man, I'm supposed to be in Florida that whole week. My little brother, he's going off to the Army.
Nice.
He's leaving on July 13th. So I'm already going to be out there. So it was
but that's a week after. We talking about July 4th.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be down there for like 2 weeks and a half. Like I'm gonna be based down there like the whole month. So it was crazy because I was listening to the show yesterday, and you was talking about possibly doing it again July 4th in Florida, and I was like, man, that'd be perfect because I'd be like down there around that time. So yeah, man, I love to join the card, man. If you guys. Go ahead on with the card. I love to, man. Like I said, I'll be down in Florida basically that whole month, so I'll be already down there.
What part you going to? Because remember, that shit big as fuck.
Yeah. So I'm going to be in Tampa, but I got to figure out where he's supposed to be going because it's where he's going to be leaving from because it's supposed to be like the 3 days supposed to be at a hotel with them, then leave back. But it's gonna be. But they stay in Tampa. My mom stay in Tampa, but I'll be in Tampa for sure. But yeah, man, I love to be a part of the show and make my debut for sure, man, for sure. So yeah, and I'll be already out there. I'll be at like 154 around there, 154, 160. So you can add me on there if anybody want to fight because I'll be already down there, like I said, man. So I'll be definitely looking forward to that. My mom and my brother can be able to see me, especially before he go off and do his thing, and it's motivation for me as well, man. You know what I mean? Like what you doing with this whole border wars, taking off. Salute everybody that's been a part of this. Salute Quan, Midwest Mafia handling his thing. I see him fighting constantly, doing his thing. So shouts out to everybody in the whole community, man. It's like a big family. I'm proud and honored to be a part of the community, man, and everybody that's doing what they doing, man. Shouts out. So yeah, that's if you can give me a fight like 154, 160, I'll definitely be down because, again, I'll be down there already for my little brother. He's leaving off for the service. So, again, man, I appreciate you. Anybody that's willing to get in, I'm available 154, 160 if, the show goes on the 4th. But just wanted to get my little 2 cents, man, of the topic. I think the fight will happen. You look at Boots' side of things. Boots was looking for a Virgil fight. That didn't fall through. I don't see Boots, going backwards as far as competition getting in the ring. I feel like with his time being out the ring, I feel like it's justified for him to get in there with a guy like Zayas. You know what I mean? I heard people say even Max Kellerman, he was on the ring saying that like Boots is a possible pound for pound #1 star. He has the talent and the capabilities, but he hasn't been in there with the opponents. And I love this fight for Boots, and I love this fight for Zayas. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Zayas. We got a Puerto Rican champion that's doing the work, that's young, getting in there, that want to fight the best. He called out Fedor, he called out Ortiz, and now supposedly him and Boots is getting a fight, talking and possibly, making it done. As us boxing fans, we got to push for this fight, man. You know what I mean? Win, lose, or draw. It's just two guys, at the division, top of the division, going at it, man. I think it'll be a good fight. You can edge it towards Boots a little bit. I think that Boots has the talent, but it won't be easy. You know what I mean? Zayas is a good fighter. He showed it. He's experienced, and he's a young champion, man. And this is a fight that we need, and that would be huge. You know what I'm saying? In June, especially when they talking about like the Puerto Rican parade around that time. That's or
June
like the end of
6th. June 6th.
Oh, that would be perfect, man. That would be perfect. So I'm praying the fight is going to happen. I think it is, especially with Top Rank just signed into the zone. I mean, what way to kick off your promotional, company with this
That's
big
what I
fight with
said.
Zayas and Boots? It only makes sense. I mean, where can you go if you Boots? Who you else going to fight? And Zayas, who else you going to fight? I mean, it's a perfect match made in heaven. And I feel like, win, lose, or draw with either or a fighter, they're still good fighters. They can still go on with their career and make a name for themselves. We just got to stop with this, oh, this guy trash, or if you lose, told you, and just, wash them away. That's why certain fights don't get made, and that's why certain fighters are hesitant to sign that contract because they know, like, look, if I lose, man, I got fans that turn on me. Hey, they say, oh, see, he wouldn't like this. So, I mean, win, lose, or draw, it's a great fight, especially for Puerto Rico. And for the Puerto Rican fans, we got Zayas, man, a young Puerto Rican champion. I know I've been wanting to see the next Puerto Rican champ since Miguel Cotto. We haven't really got one. Berlanga was I ain't gonna say a fake, but he's been off more than he could chew a little bit. So we got Zayas, and it's a
I
big,
ain't
big
gotta
fight,
say
man.
fake, is he didn't pan out. He didn't
No,
pan out.
I ain't gonna say fake. Yeah, just bit off a little bit more than he could chew. But shout
You may
out to him
feel
too
like
for
it's your
doing his
time,
thing. But I'm looking
but
forward
it's
to the
not your
fight,
time.
man. Shouts out to TBV. Appreciate you, Ness. And yeah, man, 154, 160. If anybody looking for a fight, I'm down, man. Shouts out TBV. Hope everyone blessed. Still tuning in.
Let's get it. Let's get it. So once again, for those that don't know, Border Wars took place Saturday. It was a success. Coach wants us back at the School of Hard Knocks. Shout out Jason Galarza and Diego Leja. They're targeting a July 4th date for another Border Wars. That'll make it the second one this year, second quarter. Right on target with my goals. So if we got willing bodies who think Florida's the right location, let's talk about it before me and the committee make a decision. We want to obviously have the best possible location for you, the fighters, where you believe these fights should take place. But based off the last event, you've seen the upgrades. We could only assume this next one would be even better on the production. And the matchmaking was beautiful. So if you want to get in the ring and swing, as my man Lidslow from Decatur, Georgia would say, contact us. Also, don't forget about our monthly raffle. Absolutely free to participate. You just got to answer a boxing question, and you're automatically in the running for the Fight Camp Elite Package. Let me show you that. Because we had a great turnout for the first raffle we did last month. So they've upgraded the prize. Last month it was a Connect package. And it came with the 4 trackers, the wrist wraps, and the ankle wraps. They threw in a set of gloves because it's TBV. This time around, we're getting the Elite package given away to one of our TBV lucky listeners, members. Comes with the heavy bag, the white leather boxing gloves, the quick wraps, the ankle wraps, the heart tracker, and 4 punch trackers, plus a beautifully designed anti-knockdown bag display. You can hit it with your best shot. It won't go down. Use the code TBV10 to save 10% off any purchases on Fight Camp gear, apparel, memberships. They just went live with a new trainer yesterday. I think it's Tony Huggins. Check it out. Get yourself in shape. Right now, we don't have a Border Wars Day, but this is a perfect way to get in that garage and get some sweat. Let those arms move. Get into the groove. Okay? We got Big Herm Show with the $2 super chat. He says Xander should have taken the Haney fight. Dreams sleeping. I guess he feels Boots going to win. Sin City Los, $2, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. Where are my Xander fans at? Let's fucking go! Boxing glove emoji. And we got, it's me. No, it's Matt Garces, $2. Ness, hit the sound bite. Oh, you already know. El Bandido channel, $2. If the Prince wins, he might be bigger than Tito. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's put the pressure on that boy's shoulders. Leonard Sterling, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Boots posted on Insta stories as well yesterday. Picture of Denzel Washington in training day in the car with a cigarette. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, the clues are there. Cliff a hater. Kermud, $2. I'm calling out Big Willie style. 3 rounds, 3 minutes. Smoke, fire. I don't know what you mean by that, but we ain't doing no more 3-minute fights. That was a travesty. Travesty. That'll never happen. You got to be open and super good. But Border Wars is 2 minutes, man, because it's designed to get guys like you and myself off the couch, off the chat message boards, off the Instagram comment sections, talking like a fighter, and in the ring, actually going through what a fighter goes through so that we, put some respect on their name. Quan, Midwest Mafia. What up?
Yo.
What up?
What's good with it? Hey, man.
Can't complain. Congratulations on the win, champ.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to all the Border Wars fighters, man. We had a good time out there. Couldn't make it to the after party, the fight party, but still had a good time out there, man. And I'm just looking forward to the next one. Looking forward to seeing
how's July sound for you? I've been throwing July back in the same venue. Is that something doable or too fast?
I mean, that's cool with me. That's cool with me. I probably I ain't gonna take no fights until then, so that's good for me because I'm gonna just be working on my skills and working on getting better. Certainly working on the condition and yeah.
So there is a bit of controversy. Obviously, we're gonna be doing a rewatch of your fight. There are some people that felt Forbes won. I don't know. I was busy, working. So I really want to watch the rewatch and see how I feel. But what did you think? Do you think you won cleanly? Do you see it as a tight fight? You can see what the people saying?
I see it as I won cleanly. Like even the first round where people saw like, oh, they thought he won that one. I mean, I thought I did.
He cracked it with a good straight
too.
left. I seen that yesterday when I rewatched.
Oh, yeah.
That first round, but that was I feel like that was the only shot he hit you with. Am I wrong?
That's how I felt. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was a southpaw, so it just really I had to adjust really quick. And I usually do well with southpaw, but Forbes is a little bit taller than me, so it was a little bit challenging, and I couldn't get my jab in like how I wanted to. That's why I wasn't even able to jab as much as I wanted to. But I still felt I did well. I mean, I obviously after the second and third round, he was already gassed. So all it took was for me to just push forward. You didn't see me going backwards at all. So if we looking at how they score amateur fights, it's about who is getting pushed back. That's kind of what I was saying last week when I had called in before the fight, when we were talking about how my last fight went. They were judging it based off of who was going forward or backwards. Now, my last fight that I lost, I felt I won that fight, but I lost it because I was fighting backwards. Yes, I was countering him, but I was still on the back foot. Amateur judges don't like that. So that second and third round, I was going forward the whole time. I was throwing more punches. I know I won that clearly, but I mean, I'm not mad at nobody's personal opinions if they feel like he won or whatever. You know, it's all good. I think he's competitive, so I feel like he just got to have some better conditioning, and we can definitely give a better fight. He reached out to me for a rematch, so I'm like, hey, I'm open to anything.
And you want the rematch right away, or you want him to go fight someone else? Because technically, I want you to know, if you give him the rematch, he might get stripped because obviously Vince is eligible to fight for the world title.
Yeah, I think Vince should definitely get a title shot for sure. He be working his butt off, so like, yeah, he should definitely figure that out with Vince. I mean, like,
I think he's willing. I think he's willing, because yesterday I talked to him and I said on the show, like, just know if you take the rematch, you could get stripped by the committee because Vince is in line and he needs a shot, and we already let him, go up and not defend, and so he holding up the division. But I think he's cool with it. If he could get the rematch, he's cool with losing the other belt.
Well, if the community demanded, I'm going to take that. And also, I'll do a Marvin rematch because I really don't like that.
What about Ray?
Like, I would train hard for that shit. Marvin, I would train to stop. Yeah,
but he's not ready.
Like this.
He not ready.
He ain't going to never be ready for me. I would train so hard. I don't even talk like this. I would train to stop Marvin. That's how much I don't like that motherfucker.
Would you give Ray a shot?
Hell yeah. I mean, I don't see nobody else fucking with me, so I just want to see who's gonna call me out. I don't even think they want to call me out.
Nah, I think Ray will fight you. It's just that he's coming off a loss and a walkover. He didn't get he got the win, but it's a walkover.
Well, I think everybody else scared to say my name. So if he do, hey, that's why I told Forbes. I said I want to see who called my name. I doubt anybody will, but I want to see who do that, who want to step up, and I'm gonna take that fight, or anybody else, potential new people. But
hey, man, don't forget Jarvis is out there. He said he back July 4th. The dude that beat Ray. I mean, that'll be two slick black fighters, but that means you fighting two black fighters back to back.
That's cool with me. I mean, I was fighting Mexicans and shit. And they got like that going forward style, so I don't care fighting black people. It's whatever with me. I'm open to all challenges or all fights, whatever the community demand. But just know I will be fighting better than that. Like, I know I could be better, but I know I won, clearly. But, yeah, I'm about to I'm not even taking no breaks. I'm going straight back to the gym. I just landed yesterday, so I'm right back in the gym. About to start picking up my miles, and yeah, it's about to get crazy because I'm just entering that territory. So I'm ready for all challenges, man. And yeah, shout out to Border Wars.
Think about it. Think about it. Just think about it, because you could get Ray, have your first Puerto Rican on Border Wars, or you could get Jarvis, get a undefeated fighter who beat Ray, or you could get the rematch with Forbes. You got options.
Definitely. I'm gonna keep that in mind. But to the topic, man. Hey, honestly, I like Zayas. That's one of my favorite Puerto Rican fighters, man. He got that mentality, but I feel like he should probably chill, bro. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know if he should be running into that boot smoke. I'm not saying like Boots is gonna like wash him or anything. I just want him to get some experience. Like I said, that's my favorite fighter, so I might be a little biased about it. But yeah, I want him to really keep on building himself up. He only like what 23 or 24, so I feel like for his career, he need to keep on just building up fights. And I know he already unified, so it's like he gonna have that target on his back, but. I don't know. I just don't like the Boots fights for him. That's just my opinion. I ain't saying he shouldn't take it, but hey, I don't know if he's gonna win that one. The Devin Haney fight made more sense. Like Devin Haney is my favorite fighter, and I know like that's a hard fight for Devin Haney just because of the size. I know the skills is a little bit different, but the size is. But that ain't happening. We know what Devin doing. So for Zayas and Boots, yeah, I'm gonna go with Boots for sure. But Zayas, he is what we need though. A young champion that's willing to fight anybody and not make negotiations hard. Even if Zayas fight like a Virgil or something, that's cool with me too. I'd rather him fight Virgil than Boots. But yeah, that's all I got. And also, I just want to know what's y'all opinion on that Richard Hitchens basically saying the real reason why he pulled out because of money and not sickness. Like y'all hip to that?
I ain't see that, but that's up his alley. Remember, he didn't take the Keyshawn fight because of money. He got like 2 fights he ain't take already because of money.
But I feel like that's nasty work because you already agreed the dude weighed in. He had to make the weight, and that just looked real bad. And I got to lose a lot of respect for Hitchens after that one. But yeah, we gonna see what comes.
It's weird. It's probably not true because think about it. You're gonna go through a whole camp knowing your purse, so you struggle for that purse because you went through camp to cut weight. Then you get to the fight and you say, you know what, that ain't enough money to fight. That don't make sense to me. That's just not logical. It's just not logical. Like, I'm not going to do the camp if I don't agree with the money. Because if I already did the camp, it don't even matter no more. I already did the camp. You know what I'm saying? So that don't make sense to me. It's just not logical, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, bad look, but hey. But hey, shout out to TVV. I'm gonna be listening, tapped in, be calling in. I'm gonna try to call in every day. I'm going back to work and stuff tomorrow, but I'm still gonna find a way to call in. I definitely know I need to do better with that. But shout out to TVB, shout out to the community, man.
Nah, you the man, champ. You the man. Keep winning, man. Salute. Pound for pound fighter right there, man. And listen, you ain't always gonna look good, Quan. You know what I'm saying? That shit happen in the pros. We got fights that we don't like from Shakur, that we don't like from Devin. Fuck, I don't think we got none from Crawford because you know he ain't fight ugly in a long time. But everybody got that fight that they don't like themselves, that the fans don't like, something like that. White Mike with the king counter. What up, Mike?
Going on, Ness, man? How you doing?
Morning. I'm good. Blessed. Happy.
Hey, no, but first off, all the Warriors who stepped in the ring on Saturday, whether you won or lost, you earn respect. So shout out to you guys. You guys do things that some people ain't willing to do, right? But to the Boots and Zayas topic, I'm ready. I can't wait for this fight, man. This is an opportunity for Boots to prove that he is who we say he is. Plain and simple. Best pound for pound fighter in the world. And so I think that if he goes in there and he beats Zayas, he has an opportunity to put himself in that category as the pound for pound fighter and being the best in the world. So I can't wait for this fight, to be honest. But what I'm kind of tired of hearing is everybody brings up Devin Haney and Zayas and act like Zayas is just 10 times bigger than Devin Haney. They're around the same size. Yes, Zayas has a 2-inch reach advantage, but what is 2 inches in the ring? Like, it's not a very big reach advantage. It's not like he's going in there fighting somebody with a 83 centimeter reach. Like, so I just don't see that people keep pushing that narrative, right? And it's not that Devin Haney's ducking Zayas. It's Devin Haney's got his own opportunities at 147. So hopefully Devin Haney can go and do what he needs to do at 147. Shout out to you, respect. But as far as like Zayas and Boots, man, I can't wait for this shit, man. I can't wait for Boots to go in there and beat the shit out of this young dude and prove to everybody that he is who we say he is. And all this Boots hasn't fought anybody, like that narrative has already been crushed. When Boots fought Stanionis was top 3 in the division. When Boots fought Karen was top 3 in the division. So it's not that he's not fighting anybody. He's just not fighting the people that y'all want him to fight. He's fighting top-ranked fighters. And he's going in there and he's washing them. Right? So, like, I'm just saying, like, as far as the situation is concerned, right, this is an opportunity for Boots to go in there and prove who he is. Now, I'm not cutting Zayas short. Zayas does have a good reach. Zayas is a great boxer. But is he ready for that experience that Boots has? Boots is 30-something fights in. So I'm just waiting to see, man. I can't wait. And you know, Ness, I don't take anything personal on this platform, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is all a community, man. I got nothing but love for TBV.
I hope you don't. We're looking forward to meet you. I know you say you got 4 fights. We want you to come back on our card.
You may feel
Yeah,
like
I know
it's
you
your
want me in
time,
the ring.
but it's not your
I'm
time.
not getting in the ring, man.
Listen, you get to pick your opponent. It's not like I could set you up. You get to pick your opponent. So I don't do that. Like, why would I set you up, get you whooped, look like a dude that does that to scare potential people? I'm only on Border Wars 19. My goal is to be bigger than Sugarbird. So my goal isn't to get people knocked out. It's to get people a wonderful experience.
The event was top notch,
have them experience something that, you know, we want to make our events as close to a pro event as possible while still being amateur.
Bro, this Florida one was probably the best one ever. Like, I know you've had some big ones, like the one you did in Vegas.
I'm
right,
with you. I like this one.
This one, bro, man, these fights, bro, like, it was beautiful. And that Lopez, the way he uses his gloves to push into the inside, he's definitely got pro skills, man. Because he just stayed in the inside, but it was the way that he was using his gloves, like, to push in and out and utilize his blocking to get in there and just tagging dude, bro. I guarantee we're gonna see Johan Lopez in a pro card real soon.
Oh yeah, I love that kid. I can't. Yo, that's funny as hell. You said that. I can't. Yo, if that happens, that would be amazing for me. That kid. I watched that fight again last night. That kid is fucking good, bro. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, man.
That's crazy. I need him back on the card too. Cause I know his brother, and you know, and his brother was there, and we talked and everything. And yeah, I gotta have him back on the card. He's too nice. Yeah, his brother's a professional fighter trained by Eddie Reynoso. He was just suffering. I think he suffered an ACL injury.
Eddie's Canelo's trainer, right?
Yeah, Canelo's trainer. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Bro, I can't wait to see that kid, bro. Like, I'm gonna keep tabs on him, man. I wish I could see more fights of him instead of just having to wait for Border Wars to stream these amateur fights. It's very difficult to keep up with fighters.
Yeah, that's the void right there, man. That's the void. You know, and you know, I want to keep getting my camera work better so that I can fill that void. There's shows, amateur shows everywhere, bro. If I could get with these people and stream their shows, commentate their shows, streams their shows, give that exposure to the future, because that's, bro, that girl Sophia Ortiz is back in the gym. She's gonna be a pro. It's a wrap. You could tell.
Yeah, she's good too. She was real good, and she chunks him. Like, I could see a little Clarissa in her because she got that power, the way that she pushes through. Like, she's real nice, real nice. But, like, I think the fight of the night was the K Banger fight.
Oh yeah.
Like, didn't nobody expect K Banger to go in there and do what he did, but he looked nice, bro. And he looked.
Oh, he set the expectations high with the shit talking. he set the expectations high with the shit talking. So, did we expect it to come to fruition? Probably not. But were we expecting to see, what he could do? Because all the shit talking, hell yeah.
Yeah. So like, that was the fight of the night to me. But that Johan Lopez kid, man, I wish I could just keep more tabs on him, man, because he's definitely a fighter I like to watch, bro. Like,
You may feel like it's your
that's the type of
time,
style I like. Somebody
but
who
it's
uses
not your
their
time.
gloves and understands, blocking aspect. You know what I mean? Like, so it was beautiful, bro. Like, and it was, man, that event was hype, bro. I was in the room screaming. My
That's
wife
fire.
coming there, she's like, "You okay?" I'm just like, "Yeah, this is dope." You know what I mean? Like, it's innovative. And shout out to you, man, because you give these fighters and these people who aspire to be fighters an opportunity to go in there and actually prove themselves, man. So, shout out to you, man. And I want to see Demo again too. So I can't wait, man. Hopefully when he come to Arizona, we can all, meet, because that's where I'm at. I'm in Arizona. But I got a fighter, bro. That fights under Gene Lewis Boxing Club, and he's under USA Boxing as well. So when you come to Arizona, he definitely wants to fight at 154,
All right.
160. You know what I'm saying?
You could
So
also
taller
put
on the
him on
aspect. He's
put
about
him on the
6'1",
Orlando card, man. Put him on the Orlando card. Listen, that was the bell, but
make his way out to Orlando. Come to Arizona, this is where he's at. So
now we hoping to
he'll
do
definitely be
Arizona in
there.
September if everything is there.
Yeah, hopefully you guys come during the time where it starts to cool down, because it's about to get 120 degrees. Like yesterday was 101, and then tomorrow's supposed to be 102. So it's
That
already in that.
Arizona weather crazy. Listen, that was the bell. Let
Yeah,
me get
it's
to
heat,
these
bro.
other callers. I got
Yeah,
Ralph
one love. Shout out to TBC.
Tampa. Is this Ralph the Connect or another Ralph? Gotta unmute. Yo, this the Connect? Oh, what up, Ralph? Raphael, then. So you're Raphael, not Ralph. Oh, let's go. How tall are you? Okay, you a grill heavyweight. Any amateur experience? How much you weigh? Okay, wow. You're going to have to get in Tampa boxing. You been there? You been there? Champ. Raphael? Yeah, I lost you for a bit. I had lost you for a bit.
You hear me now, but now I haven't been to the Mayweather gym, but
No,
I've been to
not the
the
Mayweather
Plant
gym.
City one.
Not the Mayweather gym, not the Mayweather gym. Have you been to Tampa boxing? Since you're in Tampa, that's where you need to start.
Nah.
But yeah,
I've never been to the what's the one in Tampa called?
Tampa boxing.
You know what's it called?
Tampa
'Cause
boxing.
that's what it's called. All right. Yeah, the only one I know is just the Mayweather one. I didn't know there was a Tampa boxing.
Nah, man, those Mayweather franchises are fake gyms. Do you have an Instagram?
Nah, I got Facebook. I don't really be on Instagram.
Facebook me, and I'm gonna send you their page. It's a good
You got
gym.
your Facebook link on your YouTube description?
Yeah, it should be. But that's actually
Or
the boxing voice
what's
one.
it called? What you want on Facebook?
Nestor Gibbs.
All right, well, I got you. I'll send you a message on Facebook, but I'm with you on that Zayas, man. I got Zayas winning against Boots, but that's gonna be a crazy fight, man. That's definitely gonna be a legendary fight, even though Zayas ain't known the way he should be known. But yeah, that's gonna be a great fight, man.
This the one to put him on. This the one that's gonna wake everybody
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. I just feel like they jumping him too crazy, but he ready. He's ready.
I mean, they believe in him. That's what it looked like.
Yeah, definitely. Well, yeah, we definitely backing him up, man. I'm Puerto Rican myself, so on
Well,
fire.
I don't mean the fans. I mean like the promoters, the matchmakers, because they would be making them swerve if they didn't believe in him.
Oh yeah. And I know he pushing for a
You may
big fight
feel like it's
himself.
your
He
time,
want to prove himself. So,
but it's not your
but all
time.
right, boss, I appreciate
Yeah,
you, man.
reach
I'll
out to
definitely
me,
send
man.
you a message on Facebook.
Yeah, reach out to me because we could link up, and I could work with you. Cause how old are you?
I'm 29.
You way younger than me, but I could work with you. I
We'll
could
get it
work
to
with
work,
you.
man.
And then
Who
we
knows?
could take that ride together to the other side where I do get sparring with the Florida boys. Remember, we be linking up on the other side of the world of Florida, which is in Orlando, in Castleberry. But at least you're gonna link up with like 7, 8 community members, and everybody gives you work regardless of size. And you go through the motions.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking for, man.
All right, champ.
I look forward to linking up with you, man. You have a good one, bro.
You too, champ. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to
You
you.
too,
This
man.
is what we talking about right there, man. Got to get everybody off that couch, man. Telling you. I put on 2 pounds. I'm back at 211 yesterday. I ate more carbs, bro. Still impossible, though. It's very difficult to eat that much. We got big money.
Yo.
Yo.
Good morning. Good morning.
What up?
So yeah, man. I mean, the only thing I really could say about this, man, is I hope that we get this fight. Because it's still not finalized yet.
Nah, it's
You know
not.
what I'm saying?
It's not. But it's like I was trying to explain to Cliff. 2 rival promoters agreeing, one saying it's imminent, the other one saying, yeah, we want to do it in New York. Now they're both on the zone, so the money is there. It's gonna happen, bro. Zayas posting that he's in camp for boots. Come on, bro. It's gonna happen. If we can't see that, we might be blind.
Well, remember, I called in March 5th and I broke this shit down. That this was what was gonna happen. You dig? But the only thing I didn't touch on is why it made Eddie a genius. It's a genius move that he put him together like this. But the reason why is look at Booth's career at 47. He spent his entire career at 47, right? And he only got a shot to fight for a title in the ring at the end of his run at 47. That's over 30 some odd, 38 fights. What Eddie did, if this goes through, is he made a promise to Boots that in a fraction of the time, I'm gonna get you shots at titles at 154 pounds than what it took you by yourself at 47 to get a shot at the title. And that's what makes this shit dope. While people are thinking that Eddie Hearn is just got him sitting on the shelf and why you don't have him fight Josh Kelly? He got a belt. Yo, this shit is not hopscotch, bro. This is chess. And it's not chess with the clock. This long chess. You got to let shit play out a certain way so you can get the best benefit and best reward. So I'm on board with it. I think it's going to happen too. I'm just saying, I'm not going to jump ahead, but everything is playing out how it's supposed to. Everything is going according to plan. You know, this shit is imminent. I like what he said, with the little, like we said, these motherfuckers always want us to be fucking detectives with the little boost emoji, the smoke emoji, and the fire. I took it as, I like your interpretation. I took it as Boots want the smoke. I'm gonna cook them. You know what I'm saying? I'm
I
gonna put
like
them in the
that.
fire.
I like that. I'm gonna put them in the frying pan.
Right. That's what I took it as. And shout out to Xander. While motherfuckers is sitting around thinking that this is because I heard somebody else say that earlier, that people think it's a cherry pick. If it ain't a cherry pick for, if it was a cherry pick for Devin, it's gonna be a cherry pick for him. This ain't no cherry pick. This man is a champion. Give a fuck what y'all niggas say. Xander's a champion, bruh. No matter how you want to slice it, he's a champion. And the fact that he's collecting belts means that he is 100% ready. I get that maybe Bob didn't want this fight because I remember, I think last year, either he was talking to Sean Zattel or he was talking at Cigar Talk, and he was saying that he wasn't 100% ready for Xander to go this route. I remember Xander last year saying that Boots didn't have nothing to offer, but yet here we are. Here we are. So the fight
Yeah,
is
I mean the
preeminent.
walls closed in, right? Like the options that were there for Xander to feel like they offered or brought more to the table than Boots are not there. You know, Fundora brought the legacy, and I don't mean in the traditional sense before people go crazy. I mean like he was the most recognizable champion. So beating him, you would have became that dude. Virgil was the Mexican name, you know, that brings what do you call it?
You get credibility for his grit. Because
Yeah.
Virgil was
You beat one of the biggest punchers. So
right.
Yeah, oh shit. The playback. Okay, let's blur that out anyway. Cool.
Yeah, but you heard what your man Fundora said. I bumped it too, in case you wanted to reference it. He was like, I don't want to unify. He said he want all the big fights in 154, but he don't want to unify. How does that make sense? Not Xander, I'm sorry, Fundora.
Yeah.
Fundora said that. That don't even make sense. How you gonna get all the big fights in 54 if you don't want to fight?
Not pay the sanction. Not pay the sanction. Not pay the sanction. You know, schedule a fight with Xander. But you know, like people do that all the time with the IBO. They don't end up paying. And you know, one of them can't win.
Yeah, that's true, because Boots didn't pay it. He said, fuck that, I ain't paying for the IBO belt. But yeah, I could dig it. But yeah, man, I'm excited. Hopefully the shit pan out the way it's supposed to. And then you know, I'll get more into the analysis side of it. But for now, I'm definitely fucking with the Lighthouse legend. You know, Jerome Boots Ennis. You know, I like Xander Zayas, and I think he's a challenge. So that's the reason why I want to see it. I don't think this is a cherry pick for nothing. We've been upset before by greater fighters to lesser fighters in the past. So we ain't never going to discount a champion like Xander Zayas, and give Boots his credit if he wins. Don't shit on him. My call, brother. I'll talk to you later. All right, man. Peace.
Hey, man, we got a community member just reached out trying to get into boxing. He needs a good gym in Michigan. Shout out King Taylor. This is what I'm talking about. Y'all hearing the call. Y'all hearing the call. Let's go. Let's get off that couch, JP. JP. You started the steps. You should be, that blood flowing now. Now you should be ready to throw them arms, man. Let's go. Low Nose Boxing, what up?
Yo, Nesta, my man. Yo, dog, I'm very excited for this. You know, Jerron Ennis is one of my personal favorites along with Tio, but I got to go on cold for this one. I haven't backed a real Puerto Rican, a pure Puerto Rican in quite some time since Danny Garcia. And I was never really high on Xander, but I like what I'm seeing. He got the Fernando Vargas mentality. He going after all the smoke. They call this kid the Puerto Rican Devin Haney, and rightfully so, because just like Devin Debo Haney, this nigga going after killers, bro. You know what I'm saying? And people that think this is an easy fight for Boots, no way. I've seen Boots get tagged up with 5-punch combinations against Karen. This kid Xander can box, bro. Am I picking him to win? I got to keep it a beam. No, I'm not picking him to win. I think Boots Ennis got more special effects. But if Xander Zayas was to pull off the victory and defeat Jerron Boots Ennis, this will go down probably in top 5 biggest wins ever in Puerto Rican boxing history, since Wilfredo Benitez at the tender age of 17 defeated a Hall of Fame legend in Antonio Cervantes to become a world champion, since Trinidad beat Oscar De La Hoya, since Cotto beat Shane Mosley. So this would definitely rank amongst that. And it's very similar to...
But it ain't bigger than Mosley, because Boots ain't done what Mosley done when Cotto did that.
No. I'm not saying it's bigger, Ness. I'm not saying that, because you're right. Those guys were more proven, the guys that the Puerto Ricans beat. But Xander is not a Puerto Rican that's looked upon amongst those type of guys that had special effects like Cotto, Trinidad, and Benitez and those guys. So for Xander to do that and beat a phenom, an undefeated phenom in Boots Ennis, that would still be a very big win. And it's very similar to Trinidad and Vargas in terms of years, age. Because Xander's, 22 years old? Vargas was like maybe 22, 23 when he fought Trinidad. Trinidad was like 27, 28. Boots is 27, 28. But Trinidad at 28 already carved out first ballot Hall of Fame worthy type career at 28 years old. Boots didn't, but it still will be a great win because he's gonna be an underdog. And I still got Boots winning because I think Boots got more physical intangibles with his athleticism, his speed, his power. But Boots also, like most slick fighters, showed that he doesn't know how to fight coming forward effectively. He doesn't know how to cut the ring off. He didn't show that. So until you show that, I can't pick him dominating Zayas. Zayas got good pivots. He got good combinations. He could fight mid-range. He could fight off the jab. He throws sharp combinations. He showed he could take a pretty good punch. So this is a tough fight, bro. I was fighting them both yesterday on the fight night game that I got because they both got Boots Ennis and Xander Zayas in it. And Boots Ennis won 115, 113. But yeah, this is a legacy fight, man. And Xander Zayas, if he beats Boots Ennis, I'm going to go on the limb to put him on a pound-for-pound list. For sure, definitely. Xander Zayas, Boots Ennis, June, Puerto Rican Day Parade weekend. And if Boots Ennis beats Xander Zayas, you got to give Boots credit. I don't want to hear nobody diminishing him, saying that Xander wasn't ready. Nah, nigga, this guy is fighting champions. He's not ducking nobody. He's going in there kamikaze style. If he loses, he could bounce right back. If he does lose in a manner where he doesn't take a lot of punishment, of course, because a bad loss could also ruin a fighter. But I don't think Boots would stop Xander Zayas. I don't see that. I don't see a stoppage. But yeah, is the fight? I mean, like, what's going on? They saying Xander's already training for the fight, right?
Yeah.
So this fight is like, what, almost done?
Yeah.
Wow. Yo, Top Rank going to fucking the zone was one of the best things ever in boxing, man. Because we got too many networks. Man. Keep everybody in the zone. And that right there will make people like me who are not paying for the zone to actually pay for the zone. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I be streaming shit and it gets frustrating at time when they be lagging and all that, man. That's the only thing about streaming and Fire Sticking I don't like, bro. You know what I mean? But every month, the pay-per-views every month are not worth pay-per-view, though. That's the problem, bro. That's the problem.
So far
every
they are.
They give us.
I mean, not the Ryan. I'm not like a Ryan fan like that, so I don't think that fight was worth it. But the card was decent, and it was part of my package, so I didn't mind. The first fight was T.O. Shakur, so that was cool. This month is Fundora Thurman, which as a Thurman fan, I'm cool with. Y'all might not be, but I'm a Thurman fan. I'm cool with that. You know, so that's how it is, bro. You got to decide which ones is for you.
If Thurman beats Fundora, he's gonna graduate from. Because for me, I think Thurman already is he gets into the Hall of Fame barely. He gets in the Hall of Fame, right? But if he beat, there's different tiers. You got Hall of Fame, you just get into the skin of your teeth Hall of Fame. You got great, you got all-time great, and you got GOAT status. If Thurman beats Fundora, I'm putting him in there with the greats. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a big win. People are not giving him a shot. You know, and I can see why, but I'm giving Thurman a shot because even though he's not a come forward guy, but Fundora don't fight tall. He gives away his height. So if Thurman could use his experience and bait Fundora to give away his height, I could see Thurman running him into some big sharp counters, man. Thurman's a hell of a counterpuncher, and even though he hasn't been knocking dudes out, Fundora's been knocked out before. You know, and I got a feeling that Keith Thurman is going to shock the world. This is going to be somewhat of his Roberto Duran moment when Roberto Duran went in there and fought the young 23-year-old champion.
He needs it because right now, Keith ain't even in the Hall of Fame.
Well, he ain't retired though, Ness.
He won't get in, bro. It'll be so many years go by. Maybe 10 years could go by, bro. He only unified. That's all.
I think Thurman goes in, man. I mean, he won't get in first ballot, but I think a win over Fundora would.
Yeah, but you're talking about a win. That's what I said. He needs a win because he's not even a Hall of Famer. So that's what I'm saying. If he don't get the win, like he might not go in.
What about Sean? Let me ask you a question. Is Sean Porter a Hall of Famer to you?
Sean Porter, I mean, he's a two-time welterweight champ, not Thurman.
But besides the fucking belts, right? Let's talk about the wins. Thurman got some solid wins.
He got solid wins, but the two biggest wins is a dude moving up at 40, who was welterweight career, was never good, then moved up to 54 and got stopped. And the other dude is Sean Porter, which is his best win, because he became a 2-time welterweight champ in a tough era. But that's it. Like, yeah, you could give him old credit for like Quintana and things like that, but that don't get you in the hall. I don't think.
Yo, Ness, you always mention that Quintana win, bro. Don't get me wrong, that's a good name. That Quintana win at the time, Quintana was already
bro. That
done,
was a
bro,
good win, bro. You can't say it was already
no,
done. He was
no.
He was like how
win.
many years removed from the Paul Williams fight, bro? Knocking out or knocking down Paul Williams. That was a good win. He knocked him down. He knocked him down.
No, he didn't. He beat him. No. The guy that knocked Paul Williams down and knocked him out and knocked him down.
Bro, that's Sergio
Martinez.
I know that, but Quintana dropped him too. Yo, get your shit together.
I gotta rewatch that fight.
Yeah,
I know Quintana
go rewatch it. He dropped his ass, man.
The dude that really should always get credit for the Quintana win the most is Cotto, because Cotto did it when he was undefeated. But nevertheless, if Thurman wins,
yeah, but I think Thurman is only Quintana's third loss, bro. But it don't even matter. That's the point. Listen, that's the point. We debating whether or not Quintana is a credible name to put on. So we can move on to IBF former champ Jan Zavic, which no one here knows. None of y'all know him. None of y'all.
He beat Collazo.
I know him because you and me, because we hardcore and we lived through it. But who the fuck knows Jan Zavic? Thurman needs this win, or he not getting in the hall.
I agree with you. He does need the win to really solidify him. And plus, if he wins, right, I still want to see him and Earl.
He's still a Florida legend, though. He's still gonna be a Florida legend. Like, he's still gonna be behind Winky.
Yeah. Listen. I still think Thurman's a Hall of Famer.
He's more accomplished than Lacey, and more accomplished more accomplished than Berto. So he holding Florida down still, right behind Winky.
Absolutely, and even when he didn't take that loss to Pacquiao, that was a close fight. He got to win this fight. You know what I'm saying? Bottom line, this is a big win for him.
Bro,
once again,
and not only that, it extends his career one more fight. He wins this fight, and he got the Boots fight. Huge big Boots fight. Huge big Boots fight. If Boots could get past Xander, because Xander's way better than Chukadazian, better footwork than Chukadazian, better hands than Chukadazian.
He's more durable. He's more durable, bro. He's a bigger kid. He's fast. He got combinations. He got a jab. He's not just like, they compare him with Devin because of his movement, but unlike Devin, he also fights Puerto Rican range inside with the hooks. He does that too, man. And even though he hasn't had knockouts, nobody.
Let me get to these callers, man. We had to warm up. We had to warm up the hotlines. Let's see what we got going on. Mike Likes TV, $5. Boots wins by destruction, annihilation, decapitation, and humiliation. Zayas ain't ready for the big leagues. Tombstone emoji. Damn, really? That's how we doing, Zayas? Okay. Leonard Sterling dropping to pound for pound number 2. Spliced up. Money bit about Keyshawn, not Duarte. Spliced up. Oh. Did you mean you cut up the money part about Keyshawn? Or did I splice it up? He said splice up money bit about Keyshawn, not Duarte. Maybe when I said that Hitchens has done this before. Yeah. I said Keyshawn. But I mean, that's because it was an offer. Keyshawn said it was a $2 million offer or some shit like that. The Hitchens wanted $2 million or some shit. Remember? Matt, unless I'm not decoding your super chat properly. Matt Bent, $100, $2. Daily dose of Tanquil. Star burning sage. Prayer hands emoji. In Zayza wins. So I guess Zayza is Zayas. Yes, Star's actually doing better. She texted me. Her mother got out of surgery, and they're releasing her today. So she said she'll be coming back. And she said thanks to everybody for the prayers and the good vibes. And obviously she said congratulations on amazing Border Wars. And hope we got July 4th. I'm always watching. So yeah, salute, man. I want July 4th too, man. We need these motherfucking fighters to step up. I want July 4th. July 4th, man. Barbecue and fun in the sun right here in the Sunshine State. Bring my superstar, K Banger back. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully Alex could settle and have a camp, because I don't know what's going on. But yeah, man. Bring Keem Jr. back. We got Mad Bent. We read that. We read that. But we do got Gallo. Cognitive Gallo, member for 13 months on the contender level. What it do, TBV? Shout out to Malcolm, Wayne, and the rest of the officials who worked the show, and to the fighters who put in all on the line. Boxing glove emoji. Thank you, Ness. Fire emoji. Nah, man, thank you for coming all the way from San Antonio, Texas to be an official on our show. That is a new goal. I want the whole fucking commission to be TBV, man. So if you out there and you like, yo, I love Border Wars, how can I support? Man, you could be a sponsor, because it always takes money to make this shit happen. If you don't got no money, cool. Become an official. Contact usaboxing.org on the internet. Go through the website. Figure out how to become an official. Then you can just show up to the event. Obviously, you have to pre-register, but you can officiate on our event and be amongst, imagine if all 7 or 8 of the officials were TBV members, man. That's beautiful. Let's get involved, man. We're doing this grassroots for these amateurs. These kids, the bigger we get, the more sponsors we get, we can have, interviews. It takes manpower for that. But these kids deserve that. They deserve that shine. Look at all the fans that Johan Lopez has gained just for fighting on TBV. Man, listen. I need to see that kid again. I'm just saying. What up, my buddy, Alex Vega? My buddy.
Let's see, is this headset working?
It's working.
All right, good morning. Wow, man. I didn't think this fight would ever come to fruition, man. This fast, honestly. You got to give Xander Zayas a lot of credit. When it came down to Top Rank trying to matchmake him for his Puerto Rico fight, we knew they wanted to make that Santillan fight, and he fought against it verbally. He said, he's looking for other champions. He wanted to fight the WBA champ, and he made it happen. He said he wants to collect belts. He's trying to make the Josh Kelly fight. You seen Josh Kelly before. They had said that, they were gonna fight Boots. They were signed to fight, which at least Hearn said that. And as soon as they won that belt, that tune changed. Xander Zayas, that tune don't change, man. He stands on his 10. And I just don't understand how people can't get behind a fighter like this. This is what we want to see. You say what you mean what you say, and say what you do. So Xander Zayas, man, I'm no super fan of nobody, but he definitely has my support as long as he keep moving the way he does. And Boots is a monster. I think he's a physical specimen. I mean, he's fast, he's strong. I think at 154 he's going to be a lot better than what we saw at 147. The way that we can figure that out is to level up the competition. Xander Zayas is one of the best fighters in the division. They say belts matter, so then you could say that he's really number one because he has 2 straps, right? Man, it's a great fight. It's a big fight. It's a house party fight for sure, because I know it's going to deliver whichever way it goes, win or lose for each fighter. I think they're going to put in their best foot forward. It's the biggest fight of their careers, and they know whoever wins this has a chance to really be a superstar within boxing. That since Canelo's on the decline, Bud left, there's a big hole. I think there's a really big hole. I just don't think, the Ryan Garcia girl fans, I don't think they're really flocking through those Instagram followers. I don't really see them dialed in. You got another fighter that was fighting at 135. He's got a lot of things he's trying to work out. I'm sure if he comes back, there'll be buzz, but I think it will never be the same. So this fight here, they locked this down. They put that in New York. I think that's the birth of a new superstar in boxing. Um, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I just truly believe Boots at 154 is gonna be a monster. So I favor Boots as of today. Um, but that's where they gotta fight the fights. I think Xander definitely can win. There's definitely weaknesses in Boots' game. We've seen what Corinne was able to do. So with more offense from Xander, which I think he would want to do, he's shown you he's willing and able to do that. He'll be able to capitalize a lot more than Corinne did. But then he's got to take the shots back. He's got to make himself a little more vulnerable. And you see, he wants to make a statement in the ring. We saw that in a boss fight. I mean, he could have made that fight super easy, but he wants to put on a show. He wants to put on. He wants to show he can do everything. And I think that can also, that can also get you beat. Not to say, like I said, Boost is not flawless at all, but I just think he can. I think he can work all 12 rounds. I really think, man, he catches Xander with a couple hard shots. I just don't know. Honestly, we really don't know what Xander's chin like. Maybe it is a granite chin. He took some shot from a boss that 12th round and stood in the pocket. Was he hurt? Was he tired? Or did he just want to bang? Well, if you do that with Boots, we'll get a real answer to that question. And that's why these are the fights to make. We get questions answered. We have people that believe one guy's going to win, the guy, get him in the ring and let's see who's the best. I don't care if it was for 0 belts, 17 belts. That's what we want. We think these are two of the best fighters in their prime. Both are undefeated. We've never seen them. They don't know how to lose as a pro. Let's see who's the best, man. Again, shout out to Border Wars. I love hearing Quan, man. You let me down. You ain't come to the after party, but it's all good. I love that Marvin Quan rematch. I think that I feel like that one's basically locked in. So if that one's basically locked in, that's one fight for Florida. Quan, he main evented the last one just recently, and I might be mistaken. He might have main evented in this fight before he had that was just a USA boxing. This guy, potential star, man. I'm just saying that I love to hear that he's going to call
I'm
in because I
saying,
think he
man,
has star qualities.
K Banger and Sean Jones, that's the main event. Let's stop playing.
No,
Somebody
no, no.
contact
Listen,
Sean Jones and
sir,
see what's going on, man. Where's he at?
I'm just saying,
Did he
man.
he,
We
he
try to
pulled
build
out the
multiple
chat too? He
stars.
pulled out the chat a while ago, right? Just to
He
confirm.
did. He
All
did.
right, so we
He
gotta send
did. He
we
did.
gotta send him a full message.
It's not just about one star, sir. Man, we're trying to build multiple stars, trying to build this platform to show, hey, man, you can get your sign on, you can do your thing, you can put on for yourself, for your family. And yeah, man, just be able to be like, hey, listen, I was part of this show and look what it's grown into because you can feel it, man. I love a guy that called in and say, hey, I'm 6'1", I'm a heavyweight, I'm in Tampa. And look, bam, you're in that area too. Yo, we can spar. I love to hear
Not
that
that
kind of stuff,
area,
man.
man. Technically, Tampa's an hour 20, but I'm such a nice guy with this big ass heart that I'm gonna make it work and happen.
Right. Well, when you really want to do something, you make sacrifices, right? So that's all I'm saying, man. For anyone that wants to, if you really want to get in the ring, I would just want to make sure you're aware it comes with a lot of sacrifice. Like you said, driving an hour and a half for sparring whenever you can. You know, I mean, I've said it so many times previously, man. It's just that free time you used to have is gone and because you don't want to be embarrassed. So if you're gonna say you're gonna fight, let's be committed. Let's not, beat around the bush. Let's leave people at the altar at the fights because that's disgusting. And we love to see new people. We want to see y'all get better in health, and we want to make sure Border Wars is the best show it can be. So, yo, has Colbert said he can do July 4th in Orlando? Because I felt like that question was asked, but I don't know.
I don't know. You talking about Vince?
Yeah, because if that Marvin and Quan get
He broke up. He got a call. He got a call. Discord available. You got a call?
yeah.
You back?
No, yeah, but yeah, yeah. If the 175-pound division gets locked up, the championship, then that means Forbes can defend his 168 against Vincent Colbert, who has 2 wins. He qualifies.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
So then that's another fight we can lock in. So like you said, we get in contact with Sean Jones. I mean, I love that fight. I told K Bacon to his face, with super mixed fights, it doesn't make sense for him. Like you're training, you're sparring 3 times a week. This guy, he doesn't have that time committed to that. He has other things going on, personal things. He coaches his kids' baseball team, and I'm sure he does other things for his other kids. So, it's not going to be the same. So it just doesn't make sense for him to get in there with someone that is able to make the sacrifice to be more committed. So, and then like you said, Supermax versus man. I didn't give him his credit. His people sat in front of me. Yeah, it was like seven people at least in front of me. And I think he did a really good show of himself. When I look at his body, you can see, yeah, he's meant to be at the lower weight class for sure.
Who?
So bust him up.
Oh.
Yeah, bust him up. But I mean, I think you could beat Supermax. You say you can believe it. You can beat him. But 210, I don't think he's going to be able to do that as well. I just don't think. I think that's throw that fight away if you're going to ask him to come in at. Just being real. So I just don't want to see time wasted when it comes to these matchups. We want to get stuff locked in, like you said, man. Listen, we're not going to tell Coach Galarza, yo, we get people just to flake out real quick and then it burns out because I think with great matchups, Orlando could be popping way more than we felt a lot of people like Atlanta was or Wisconsin. I think this can truly be a real hub to where it helps bring Border Wars to the next level. And still going to those other places, doubling back to those other places, still can make it hot. But I would like to see, I said before, a home base established. We have a lot of people that are in Florida and are willing and able to travel here. So I think Florida, Orlando makes a lot of sense. It's just family oriented, and I mean, Ness, you live, not too far, a couple hours away without traffic. But
Yeah.
yeah, man, wanted to give a lot more people credit, but I keep forgetting. But shout out to everyone that participated in Border Wars. This is a great matchup for not just 154, but for all the boxing. Appreciate the time. Salute to the chat, and I look forward to hearing other people's opinions.
Khaled, Indiana. What it do?
Yo, Ness.
Yo, Khaled.
Salute, how you doing, man?
Straight.
Yeah, bro. First, let me just shout out the weekend, man. Border Wars. I'm happy for your event, man. I'm glad it went well. Shout out to all the fighters and all that. Let me get into a quick weekend recap real quick. Shout out to Carlos Adames. You know what I'm saying? Got the win. He did an excellent job fighting coming forward with a hand movement, great defense. He was landing that right hand, doubling up, knocked him down. Great jab. Shout out to Carlos Adames. Now he's moving up to super middle. It's some work up there for him. Good scrap. I think that people think that skill is only looked at as if you can fight on the back foot or if you're moving backwards. But boxing coming forward is a great skill, and Carlos Adames should be studied because he has great head movement and things like that. Great defense. Shout out to Carlos. I hope he gets some good work in 168. Lester Martinez, shout out to you. Good scrap. Not too much to really say on it, just good scrap. Keep working. I hope you get a title shot for the real belt. Richardson Hitchens, you are a sucker. You are a sucker. And we shouldn't bring your name up or mention you as a real relevant fighter until you stop doing this whole shit. This is some whole ass shit you doing. And you justifying your moves by saying there wasn't enough money. You went through a whole camp. Now you're just lying on these airwaves. That's some sucker shit. Real shit. Hey, yo, Xander Zayas and Boots. Hope that fight get made. I would try to go to that fight if it happened. I'm not gonna give a breakdown on it until it gets officially here. What I will say is I saw my man Radio Raheem and Sean breaking down the scrap, and like other media members have been saying, yo man, maybe the fight too soon and they wouldn't Top Rank wouldn't do this and all that. I think I understand those arguments and they kind of make sense. However, my counter would be, man, if Xander is the weakest champion and if he's this and that, then it's time to leverage those belts into a big payday. How much longer is he gonna be at 154 realistically? He's been there his whole career. He might be sucking down. If you see him outside of fights, he's a big guy. He's probably gonna go up to 160 soon, where there's no work up there.
he can like go into a title shot or like still be a unified champion up there quick. You know what I'm saying? So if he does lose, because it's still a tough fight, you know what I'm saying? Even though I am picking Boots, it's still a tough ass fight. It's like, man, you gotta leverage these belts into big paydays. East Coast, Madison Square Garden, one loss ain't gonna kill you and all that. If you lose, bro, leverage it into a big payday. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna be at 154 that long anyway. You know what I'm saying? So move up 160, 168. You know what I'm saying? Belts is up there for you, but take the fight. Shout out to Xander.
You may
Shout
feel
out
like
to
it's your
Boost.
time,
Ness. Shout out
but
to
it's
you,
not your
bro.
time.
That's my call, man. Thank you.
Appreciate you, champ. Appreciate you. We got Boom Boom.
Yo, what's good, champ?
What up?
Hey, run me. All right, just run me for the 5. Man, boy, oh boy, Boots versus Xander. Man, taking money from this fight, about to get paid myself. So, shouts out to my boy. I ain't gonna shoot no shots right now. I'm just gonna say, a bet is in, and I'm, cashing out when Boots take these belts. So, let's go. Ness, me and you got
You.
some talking to do. Stand on what you said yesterday, man.
What we talking about?
Boots and Xander. What we talking about? What's the ticket, man? What we doing?
What do you mean?
The fight is made. You on here arguing with Cliff from Connecticut or something like that. All that. The fight made. You know what I mean. Let's get this betting route. What we doing, man?
Man, I bet with the bookies.
Man, here you go, man. I knew you was gonna be scared to put a little three or four
I
down.
bet with them bookies, man. Them bookies, man.
Man, I know you scared, dude. It's all good, man. Hey, check it out. I got Boots winning this fight. I just think that Boots is I don't know. I'm not gonna say I believe in the hype. I'm just gonna say that I think that Boots really I think that the skill is kind of gonna be too much for Xander. But we gonna see. We gonna see. That's just my opinion. Um, I don't wanna, over exaggerate or nothing like that. And yeah, hey, I had to call in early. I got to go see a couple doctors today. So, yeah, I'm a little early today. Yesterday, I was, behind on schedule. Today, I'm a little early. So, yeah, I'm calling in right now. And the other thing I wanted to talk about is, hey, when is this date for the next Border Wars that you talking
July
about?
4th.
Oh, man, never mind. Damn.
July.
Okay. Okay.
July.
And then what's this whole thing where it just seemed like the community not fucking with Xander, but you are. Like, what's up with that?
I
I
don't
gotta
know.
know.
I
Like,
don't know. You watching him fight? I don't know. He look good to
man,
me.
man, listen, man. I just think Xander too young, champ. I just don't think that Xander got enough will. Xander don't got enough experience, man.
Mm.
You know, So that's another thing that plays a factor. Boots got 30 something fights. Some of them is no name. Some of them is just getting, on the record. But I don't know, man. I think that's Boots has been on that high level. I think that Boots is ready. So my pick is Boots, man. And then, um, is it a super fight? Nah, this ain't no super fight. It's just a big fight for boxing. Um, I can't agree that this is a super fight. This ain't something we've been talking about for 2 years, or you know what I mean. This ain't something that we've been talking about for a while. So no, this ain't no super fight. Um, Hey, one question for you. What do you think of David Morrell
You
in
may
camp with
feel like it's
Rowley?
your time, but
He's
it's
with
not your
training with
time.
Ishmael Salas. Nothing wrong with that. That's where he belong. Cuban trainer.
So what do you think that do with your boy Dev? Because I'm still rocking with Dev for this fight, but do you
What do you
think that
mean? What it do for Dev? I'm lost.
like do you think that it's gonna play a factor with David Morrell in camp with Rowley?
Why would that play a factor?
I mean, David Morrell, if he's sparring with Rowley, that's a lot of power. That's way more power than Devin ever had in his life. Like in a lifetime, Devin ain't had
Why
that
do
type of.
you think that David Morrell, a 175-pounder at weigh-in, will be sparring Rolly?
I mean, why with the size? Why with the weight? What does that have to do with anything? They working, they getting better.
I mean, if that's what you believe, champ.
think that's what's going on, man. I think that, you know, Broly seen Dev knock down B Norm, and it's like, you know what? Let me go grab David Morrell real quick. you know, that's
Nah,
what I
man,
think.
that's no different than Lester sparring Bud. He didn't go spar Bud because he the best. He sparred Bud because Saul brought him to camp, and that's who he could spar in that camp. So
Hey, like I'm like you. If that's
it's
what you
also
think,
different
you know?
divisions, so it don't work the same for Roly and Morel. But hey, to each his own.
I don't know. They might be getting them some good work in, champ. That's just my opinion, but I still believe Devin is gonna outclass him too. So, yeah, I think that that's all I got for right now. I don't want to keep rambling. I want to hear some of the other callers. Man, shouts out to y'all. Hey, prayers to Star. I hope that everything went smooth for her mom. I know how the surgery can be. I had a 2-day surgery, so I know how that shit go. Other than that, shouts out to TBV. Shouts out to the community. The one thing that I did want to get off my chest is I agree with Vega and Ness. Please don't waste nobody time, y'all. If you're not gonna fight, just call the commission and let them know. I've been in many times where a guy said that they was gonna fight. We done trained for 6 to 8 weeks, and now look, the guy pulled out. So I'm just saying this to say, like, man, just always keep it real, always keep it P. I'd rather you call in and tell the truth than try to say some BS or not say nothing at all, because that's a real issue. If you're not gonna say nothing at all, I don't think you should ever get a chance again to fight on the border wars. I just think that that's BS and that's big time wasting. So that's just one thing I want to get off my chest is take border wars serious, man. If you're gonna fight, you're gonna fight. I do agree though that the time wasting shit is not cool. And yeah, man, we just too grown. We all grown ass men on this platform. Now none of us under 18. So I feel as though we need to all act our ages and just, keep it real when it comes to serious shit like that. You got people coming from hours away with flights, families, all type of stuff. K Banga showed up with that shit. So just think about that and be mindful, man. That's all I got.
You may
TBV
feel like it's
appreciate
your
y'all.
time, but it's not your time.
Peace. If you're looking to call in, Discord available, X Spaces also available. Looks like we got H-Town in the building.
Oh, what up, Ness? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
H-Town, baby. Hey, what I'm talking about, we got Mexico versus Puerto Rico. Botas, the flat-footed Mexican that can't cut off the ring according to these guys, versus the Puerto Rican Prince. Hey, man, I got to stand cold like low. I'm going with the Mexican. I'm going with Botas. You know what I'm saying? I hope he wears some Mexican colors. Hope he rests for his people. Sitting over there in Sinaloa, Mexico. Because, I mean, he's straight Mexican, man, He's going to get the hate from everybody. You know how they hate Mexican fighters. But when he get that win, it's going to solidify him. He hasn't had the best time with movers. Xander's a mover, plus he's a decent puncher. We'll see. This is a fight that's going to birth the star. One of these guys' stardom is going to go up. Hopefully it happens. Hopefully we don't get no more bull craps, a 4-month negotiation on the 4th month to decide that the money ain't enough. I mean, you know how that goes. You know what I mean? You got guys missing border wars after wasting your time for 4 months and shit, That's just craziness. Oh,
Tell me about it.
And to Suleiman, hey, Lester Martinez beat the shit out of Adames. Suleiman, you're delusional, dude. That's food for Lester Martinez. Y'all need to put some respect on Lester Martinez, man. Thinking this dude's gonna come up here and school Lester, bro. Y'all crazy. Hey, Lester's the next star coming up, bro. Y'all better watch out for that, man. He got everything going. He's got the style, and he's got a real fan base. Hey, yo, I ain't never seen nobody go that crazy, Ness. And I ain't seen no Shakur fans go that crazy. I ain't seen no Tank fans go that crazy. Shit, I haven't seen Canelo fans go that crazy in a while.
Yeah,
These
nah,
people were,
they was loud.
bro, they were acting like they just won the World Cup. That shit was wild, man. It's good to see that people appreciate boxing, and they're fighting. we didn't get that kind of support for everybody else. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. Let's hope this fight gets done. I'm gonna start ordering my Mexican boots shirt. You know what I mean? Probably put some Cobra boots on there. You're gonna be in the striking like a Cobra. You know what I mean? It is what it is, man. Let's go boots. I mean, I hate to sacrifice the young king, but hey, if he dies, he dies. I'm out. H-Town.
H-Town out in the Bay. What do you say? Al in the Bay. Al in the Bay. Nas, what up?
Yo, what's up, Ness?
What up?
All right. We talking about the fight, man. Xander Zayas versus Boots, man. I think it's a good fight. First and foremost, it's so funny because you feel me. They say Xander. They talk about Xander's like the Boots to 154 or whatever. I mean, Xander's like the Devin Haney to 154. What I like about the whole situation, like they changed the narrative about the fighters they fighting in a good way. Like it forced people to talk about how Brian Norman Jr. was, the number one at 147. And it's going. And what I'm noticing on the show today, Xander picking this fight is making people talk about Boots in a certain type of way, and I guess it's based around the way they move, and it make you acknowledge that um they don't fight chumps. They don't fight. They ain't cherry picking. This ain't that, right? So shout out to Xander. And I think just like what I said with Dev, man, I think Xander should be number one in the ring, right? And I believe this fight should also be for the ring belt. That's how I feel. This fight should determine who the man in the division. What you got to say about that, Ness?
For the ring belt, let me see if that's justifiable.
I mean, I hear, but look, no, it's bullshit because Xander got two belts. He should be number one. He should
Yeah,
be number one.
but he's not though, cause like he just got there, and people feel what they feel about Virgil and Boots, and
But
then
Boots- but Boots ain't nowhere near-
Fundora been champion.
Man, I hear you. I hear you. I think Xander is at this point two belts in. The way he moving, he should be number one. And however people feel about Boots, he not. I don't even feel like he where he's supposed to be on
Yeah,
the
but
list.
you don't just become number one in the division because you got the strap. You know that ain't how it works. Virgil
obviously, right?
Virgil
Because he
beat
got no
better.
straps.
Virgil beat better opposition at 54.
Oh, come on with
He
that.
did.
Come on, you gonna kick that? You really kicking that up?
Bruh, did he not? Yes or no?
Oh my
All
God!
right.
Yo,
That's it. That it's case
Better-
closed, and so did Fundora. It's case closed, bro. Like motherfuckers fought better fighters than you. How you number one just because you got the strap? No, that's all. Sometimes belts be positioning. It be luck, you know.
Don't do that to Xander. Xander is putting in work.
I
at
ain't say he
154
didn't
right
win the
now.
belt. I'm saying getting the opportunity. Getting the opportunity to actually fight for that belt. That's all. That's what I'm saying. Like that don't happen all the time. So it could be luck. It could be politics. Look, Fundora don't even want to fight for no more belts.
But look, all right. What about the fact that Boots was the 147 lineal? He moving up. You feel me? What about that? What about like?
Yeah, what about it? That don't make you number one in the whole division. What the fuck we talking about? He ain't fight a 54-pounder, and when he did move up, look who he chose to fight.
I'm just saying he gonna look.
Yo, you
We talking
can't
about
make
right
him number
now.
one. You can't make him number
I'm
one.
not saying number one. I'm not saying number one. I'm just saying
Can't
this
make
should
him
be
number
for the
two.
lineal.
Can't make it. He didn't beat better opposition than Virgil or Fundora. He just got in the division, bruh. Neither one of them do. If Boots and Xander fight, they the top two bottom. Like they 3 and 4. 1 and 2 is Fundora and Virgil. That's how it
Man,
should be.
Man, this is nasty. Hold on, but is Virgil even in boxing? He tied up in court just like
Yeah,
you know
he
what I'm
is.
saying?
Yeah, he is tied up, but that just happened. He still got better wins than Xander.
Man, get Virgil up out of here, man. And Madrid, man, you looking at it, Madrimov on there too. Get him up out of here.
And
But
Boachuk, the Boachuk. Bro, he got hella wins. He got the Kavalaskis win, the Mickelson win, the Boachuk win, the Madrimov win. And I ain't Google. If I Google, it's gonna be like 5 more. They've been building him. He got good wins.
he do got good wins, but I feel like you feel me. What's going to be on the line for Xander and Boots is what really matters in the sports, man. I feel like on some real, and it's just my opinion. That's going to determine who the man in the division, right? I feel like that might make if Boots win, you feel me? It's a chance Xander might lead, right? But if Xander win, oh, I think he gonna step on some more shit. So I mean, you right though. Like it's no denying what you saying, but I don't know. We're gonna call it and let's see how the people feel. I feel like this fight is going to determine the man of the division, and it's 2 belts on the line. And I'm saying it should be another one, and that's the lineal.
For sure, if Xander win for Puerto Ricans, he the man in the division. And if Boots win, for most people, he will be the man in the division because he's got 2 belts. He's a draw, so he becomes an A-side. So, it still don't make them number one, but, naming them the man in the division, yeah, that's different.
All right, bro. That's my call. I fuck with you, Ness. Yo, Border Wars was beautiful.
Appreciate it,
man. Keep building. A star. I'm gonna keep you in prayers. And man, that thing was nice. I share with my people. Man, that thing was nice. Keep doing your thing, Ness. And I'm gonna throw you a 5. I see you. Let me burn. Thank you. I'm gonna throw you a 5.
You the man. Yeah, man. Appreciate everybody enjoying Border Wars. Listen, we looking to make it bigger. We need sponsors to do that. You heard the complaints. We need a couple of more hands on deck in case those cameras go out. We need showrunners, and that definitely is finances. We can use volunteers, man. So for those that are capable, you have to be fit. You can't be fat. I'm sorry. Because we need you running through seats to cameras, back and forth, doing things. So, yeah, for those that are fit and want to volunteer, we're going to need help because July, we could get it done in here in Orlando, Florida, or we can do maybe June. I'm waiting on the actual date in June 6th in Wisconsin. Let me put that in my app to see what's these dates turnaround time for us. June 6th and July 4th are the 2 options we have so far. One in, obviously, here in Orlando, Border Wars 19, and we're talking July 4th. That gives us 102 days. 102 days away. And then this other one, 19 in Wisconsin. That one would be June 6th, so that's going to be a lot less time for training camp for you guys. That would be Saturday, June 6th, and that would put us at 74 days away. Those are our 2 options, so I need the community to step up and let me know. I'm going to go ahead and put a poll together for that as well on the community page and also on the Discord. Chad in Canada, what up?
What's up, Ness? Congrats on Border Wars 18. I'm wondering though, now that you've had fighters now who've probably fought Wisconsin and Florida, and it'd be great to get those guys' opinions out to the community too. You know, like even if it's just text, like comments in the captions or whatever, just saying what they thought about if they prefer one or the other, you know, for whatever reason. I'm wondering, from your point of view, Ness, which commission or like, you know, state athletic, which one do you feel is easier to work with or better to work with? Do you have a
And
preference
which one? Which commissions?
between Wisconsin and Florida?
Oh no, they're both there. They're both top
Nice.
notch. Like I don't have any issue because you know Jason and his team make it happen here in Orlando, and Adrian, he's the man. You know what I'm saying? He's the man. He makes it happen. So yeah, nah, those two commissions I'm good with.
That's really great to hear. And I think that's a big comment on the strength of how boxing's doing. You know, it's more than just how the fights look. It's stuff like that too, you know. To have both strong like that, that's a good thing, man. Anyway, be looking forward to the next one, wherever you decide to go. But man, so Boots and Zayas officialness, because I haven't been online yet today really to look.
Yeah, I
Is that
mean,
what we're saying?
to me, it's official. It's no official announcement. To me, it's definitely official. I mean, with Zayas coming
All
out
right.
saying training camp number 24, he put the boots emoji, he put the smoke emoji, he put the fire emoji, he put training camp 24 underway. That means, you know, we're in camp for Boots. Like it's clear. We got Eddie Hearn saying that the fight is imminent. We got Todd DeBuff saying he wants it in New York. We got Top Rank just signed to DAZN and Matchroom extended with DAZN. And congratulations to Golden Boy and to all of us who are DAZN subscribers because Golden Boy has re-signed to DAZN. So we just need Louis DeCubas to bring over that sinking ship and give it some new life over on DAZN as well.
Yeah, DAZN's looking, it's becoming more and more like what we've all wanted it to be, you know, trying to get as many of those promotions on there. And I mean, with the strength of Top Rank now, hopefully that's what'll happen, you know, like everything will just go to one place. I mean, Top Rank joining definitely increases the value. And I'll tell you, value has been an issue for DAZN. My God. But I mean, I gotta look, and I have to put some thoughts together now that it's looking like that fight's actually gonna happen. Because I have had it in my head more the Haney and Zayas, but I've given a bit of thought to. But like, I want to look back into their. I have to look on. I've watched a lot of Zayas fights. I've been watching Zayas a long time now. I need to look and kind of get some dates together. I definitely have things to say. Like one of the callers. It was a great call, by the way, but he said something to the effect of Boots would win the fight because he's more experienced. Like his experience is better. And I take issue with that. And I know that's going to be the opinion of a lot of fans and Boots supporters. I love Boots, but in this situation, I do think Zayas has a lot of edges, a lot of things that look good for Zayas in this fight. Experience being one of them. Look, when Zayas, people make fun of Top Rank. People love to talk about how shitty they do at, you know, development, bringing their fighters along. But the reality is they do a good job. Top Rank's one of the better ones for developing. Are they perfect? No. Are you going to be able to find fault? Yes. But overall, I think Zayas is one of their better examples of how well their development works. Taking a kid, literally a kid, and is he too young at this point? Forget about it, man. His age is no bearing anymore. He's been in there. They've brought him along. They've developed him. I think he's ready for the Boots fight. I think he's totally ready. And I think where he was getting matched really strong, man. Like, just because you guys maybe don't know, like, to go and look now at his record, you don't recognize a lot of the names, but the fact is, he went on a real string for about, I would say, 5 to 8 fights. And guys, I'm gonna research and I'll come back with a better call than this. But he was on a run of really challenging opponents. They were super durable, tough, and he'd be going all the rounds. He's gotten a lot of great rounds, Zayas, against solid, tough, durable guys. Where Boots at the similar time was not being managed very well. The beginning of his pro career, he was against a lot of guys that weren't that great, that he was just washing up. He's had some good fights, no doubt. He's got great experience at this point. Obviously, Boots is ready. He's a product ready to go. But I just think people are talking about Zayas like, I don't know what it is. They haven't watched his fights. They're undermining him. And I'm going to say, Ness, that from this point forward, man, people that's talking about Boots washing them, they need to come with something better than that. You better come with some technical knowledge, some examples. Tell us how and why. You know, like the whole like guys coming in like just talking all that tough talk crap, that doesn't move me, or it doesn't move the needle. Like, tell us why. Let's talk about this in a real way that fans can interpret, man. Because the whole like hooves and hands and all that, it's fun, but it's not telling us much. Look, I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna call back at some point for sure. There's lots of time to talk about it and go back to listening. Again, congrats, Ness, on another Border Wars, and I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, champ. Appreciate it. Phone lines are open. That number available in the description. Also, putting it in the live chat along with the Discord link to call in, or the X Spaces link to call in. And if you want to call in, those are the ways to do so. Phone lines are open. We're taking calls. If you want to extend the show, now is the time to call in and get it off your chest. Ronnie Reyes, $2. We get the pay-per-view this weekend with the Zone package. Of course not. Not the Thurman one. That's Amazon Prime. A Tapia member for 4 months on a prospect level. Thurman Spence, if they win a big body, X gon' give it to you. Did you mean to put a big body? I don't know. I guess maybe he means Thurman and Spence is a big fight if he wins, and then big body means Xander gon' give it the boots. Gallo Fino. Is this another Gallo Fino? Because the other one already, the other one already. So it's 2 Gallos. Wow, this one is Gallo Fino. The other one is Cognitive Gallo. Uh-oh. $2. This is going to be Hopkins versus Tito 2, Island down. Money emoji, shh emoji. Nas with the rent for the call. Phone lines open if you're looking to call in. Discord available. X Spaces also available. We're talking Xander Zayas taking on Boots Ennis. We also got a poll here on our live chat on YouTube. Who wins, Zayas versus Ennis? 38% have Jerron Boots Ennis by decision. 35% by KO. 3% Zayas by KO. 24% by decision. Once again, If you want to extend the show, you know what to do. We're going to need these callers to call in. That link is in the chat. On the community page, we have another poll, but that one is less options. It's pretty much who's beating who. And we got 82%. Lord. 82%. 82% believe, what in the world? That Zayas is gonna lose to Boots. That's a big number. Pretty big number. Pretty big number of non-believers, I guess. Shout out to Zen. They're gonna have to prove the world wrong. Man, that is one-sided though, so they see no competition here. They see Xander as zero competition for Boots, is what it sounds like. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. We got Al in the Bay. What up?
Yo, 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 what's up? What's up? Straight from the Bay Area.
What's good, Al?
Yeah, man. Yeah, so let's clear this up. Fundora did drop the belt. I don't think it's because he was afraid of Zayas. It was more he had that Thurman fight lined up and it fell apart. And he was trying to get that Thurman fight again. So it was either the Thurman fight or drop the belt. And he was trying to get Thurman his fight, man. That's what happened. That's why he had to drop the belt. It wasn't he was scared of Zayas. You know, Fundora coming back for that strap. You know, he was just trying to get that fight with Thurman. That's what happened, man. So, that's what I believe. Yeah, man. Zayas is doing his thing. That'll be a good fight. Zayas and Boots. I don't think Thurman's gonna walk out of that fight with Fundora. Oh man, Fundora's gonna get the winner, hopefully. Fight is literally just around the corner, so can't wait to watch that scrap. Yeah, man, I can't wait. I'll be at work at that time, but you know I can always watch it. So shout out to you. Shout out to Border Wars. 4th of July. You know, that's a tough weekend, man. That's when people are hanging out with family. You know, so hope you get the fights that you want.
What you mean,
So,
tough weekend, bro? That's the whole point. Bring your family to Orlando for a good weekend. Vacation in July, man. That's how you do it.
Yeah, that's solid. For you know what? I don't want to raid on your parade. Yeah, man. Everybody signed up for Border War.
So you don't like the date. You don't like the date. You think people rather stay home and barbecue.
I think people is gonna stay home and barbecue and pop fireworks and you know go swimming with their loved ones. You know, the main holidays that people just hang out with family is Christmas, Thanksgiving, and 4th of July. It's hard to get people out those time of days. You know, so that's my opinion. I have a huge family, so those are the major holidays that we celebrate with each other. Or the other holidays is like, oh, see you when I see you. So that's my opinion. But you know, people might not have that same opinion. You know, Some people don't care about 4th of July. You know, they care about Juneteenth. You know, so you get those people who, you know, don't really celebrate 4th of July, but they celebrate Juneteenth. You know, so um, those people definitely will come out. You know, I'm not saying don't celebrate Juneteenth, because Juneteenth is very important for those who was in Texas, you know, and some of them other southern states, because they didn't get free until a year later, or I think 2 years later. So, you know, that's what Juneteenth is about. So it's one of those toss ups. That's what I believe. But, you know, I'm not trying to raid on the Border Wars parade. I definitely want to watch it. So yeah, that's my opinion.
All right, Alan the Bay, Jerron, Wolf in the building.
Yo, what up, man?
What up?
Yeah, the Zayas Boots fight, that should be a good fight. I don't know why people hating on it, man. I mean, you know, and like Alan the Bay said, we already got potential next fights for the winner. You know, because Thurman and them gonna fight, and the two winners can fight, and if Thurman doesn't say whoever wins can fight, whoever loses can fight. Should be a good fight, good event. Speaking of good events, you know, I had to be in and out watching Border Wars because I was at work, but it was a good event. Like you said, looked the best. It's looked at least outside of the one that was at the arena. You know, at least Al the Bay said Border Wars. He hadn't said my name yet, although I'd said his a few times. You know, July 4th.
Yeah,
I don't think that'd be
Al
too much of a
scared to
problem.
say your name, man.
I don't think that'd be too much of a problem with people because again, most people just sit around and barbecue and pop fireworks. You can, you know, why not go to Florida and watch fireworks in the ring and then watch the fireworks outside of the ring? You know, we saw, you know, we had great fights Saturday. You know, we already, you know, you know, in the border war chat, we already coming up with fights for the next one. It look like, you know, we gonna have some bangers on the next one. And of course, speaking of bangers, of course, they're gonna want K Banger back because they say that's his home gym now. I done watched that fight a few times. I'm gonna keep
Yeah, he
watching
got a
that fight.
home, champ. He got a home now.
That's good. I mean, once he gets old enough, or wherever I can fight him, or we get where we can fight, well, we know where we're gonna
He
fight
ain't
at.
gonna get man. You got like almost 20 years on that man.
Don't care. He got to get over 35 at some point.
Yeah, I don't know that they gonna let y'all fight. You can't be 10 years apart.
Oh, I'm that much older than him.
Yeah, that I just said you like 20 years older than him.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, he only
Well, hopefully.
31.
Wait, say that again.
31. He
He's
31.
31.
31.
Yeah, I'm 41.
All right, there you go. So when he get 35, y'all can scrap.
He's a year younger than Mex, so I can fight him in 2029.
Hey man, son of strive for.
So you know, right now we're gonna try to get my finances and stuff back where I can get back, and maybe Al and the Bay will actually want to take the fight, or you'll find me another fight, because I definitely want to fight again. You know, I don't know how this don't excite more
That's what you
people.
be saying. We ain't seen you in that ring though.
Well, I'm working on it. I told you, the job I have is not good. I'm gonna try to find
Mm-hmm.
a better job. You know, like I said, I get a job in the car. I already been looking at gyms out here to get into till I can get back to New Orleans. So once the
Gotta
finances get
find
right,
that
man, I
job a
can
lot
go.
quicker, home skillet.
Well, the way this works is they helped me find a job. I had to stay there for a month. My fourth month, like my time ends in April. So April 17th, which I've already started finding jobs. I'm about to start applying for these jobs so that by the time April 17th come, I can just put in my 2 weeks and start a new job, making better money so I can get a car so I can, you know, go to one of these boxing gyms in Lafayette. because it ain't gonna be a problem. I just have to sign out and let them know I'm going to the boxing gym, and they're not gonna have a problem with me going to the boxing gym. So I can do actual boxing workouts instead of just going to the on YouTube and looking for virtual pad work. Although that's helping because I'm not just throwing random combinations at the heavy bag. But I want to get back in the gym. I want to spar, correct all the mistakes I made last time for being underprepared.
Man, if you ain't been training all this time, that's
Oh, I've been
bad.
working. Like I said, I went on YouTube and
Bad,
found
bad.
precision striking, and so I can, because he is like having some it's like it's like you react to what he's saying. He's slipping, level changes, all of that. So I'm not just throwing random combinations, and I'm actually working on stuff. And he got footwork videos and all of that, and I'm still working with Coach Anthony. So I'm doing what I can do where I'm at till I can get to it where I'm in a boxing gym. And as soon as I get in the boxing gym, I'm gonna, get you some sparring footage. You know, I'm
All
working.
right,
I'm
champ.
definitely working.
Get that weight down, man. You can fight round one, man. Stop ducking.
I'm not ducking nobody. If I get down to that weight class, round one, when OC get his leg back together, I get down there, I fight him too. Once I get down to that weight class, I'm not ducking nobody, man.
Hmm. We'll see, man. We'll see.
That's my call, man.
All right. Timboski. Oh, you got to wait, man. Got Tito Los in there. What's up, Tito? What up?
The word, man. What's the word? You solo?
Dolo. Scarface. No Manolo.
Lord have mercy. Um, Good morning, everybody. Good morning to you too, Ness. I just wanted, I wasn't gonna call in. I was just happy listening today, but some good points got brought up, man. All these people that are scheduling fights for border wars and then not coming through. Don't be surprised when people end up looking at your name in the submission and not wanting to fight you. You're unreliable, and don't be accusing nobody of ducking because if you sign up for a fight and you don't follow through with your word, now there's exceptions, getting hurt and all that stuff. But going through a breakup, that shit don't count. Being emotionally distressed, that shit don't count. Get in there, get in the ring and swing. If you put your name on your reputation on the line, you got to get out there and do your thing, man. I mean, look at Buddy that fucking collapsed in the ring. Don't nobody want to look like that, but he had the balls to get out there and show him. At least get in there and try and do what he does. Xander and is that who we talking about? Xander and Boots?
Yep.
Oh Lord. Oh, and I heard a little bit about the code talking. Since we code talking, I guess Xander looks like my cousin Julio. So follows bodies. I'm on Team Xander. Next, kick the Puerto Rico music, Porfe.
You got it.
That man's gonna box circles around Boots. If he figures out that Boots don't go forward well, Boots is gonna have a long night at 54 or at that fight with Xander, and that's how I feel. Now, of course, I'm always trying to see a good competitive fight, not really trying to see a wash. That shit boring to me, and that's another thing I take exception to, man. People watching people wash other people, saying it was entertaining. Say, God damn, this is terrible. Like, I don't like to see people getting washed. I mean, it's the art of it is good. If it's done well, yes. If it's done with no risk, that shit look can as fuck to me. I'm not talking about no one in particular. I'm just saying that the Canelo, the Canelo Floyd fight could have been more competitive in my eyes. I wish it was. He did wash him, but whatever. It was a master class. You know what I mean? And speaking of master classes, K Banger need to change his name to K El Maestro Banger. He's handing out master classes out there, man. Is he coming back for the 4th of July?
Hopefully. I'm trying to
Cool.
see if Sean Mission Impossible Jones gonna take that scrap.
Let's go, Mr. Jones. Let's go. Yeah, do it somewhere where fireworks is legal too, bro. Cause 4th of July, man, we gotta have some fireworks in and out of the ring, man. That's law. That's law, and that's my call, man. I can't think of nothing else to say. Shout out to the community. Big ups to everybody, all the callers, all you no time callers. Call in. Come on. See y'all later. Peace.
All right. Yes, sir. We need some heavyweights, man. We need some heavyweights. Get my man's K Banga a fight. I mean, I reached out to Sean Jones, and he should be telling us yes or no, and then we can move on from there. But if there's any heavyweight action out there, feel free to call in. Feel free to step up. You know, Tim Boski, what up?
Yo, 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 yo.
What's up, G?
What's going on, Mr. Gibbler, man? Salute to you, man. You get me? I'm happy that the way your event turned out, you know what I'm saying to you, putting the community on the map once again. Yes, yes, I'm proud of all the Border Wars fighters. They put on a great show. Like I said, I wish this shit would be going international, you know what I'm saying to you? That would be very, very great on the spectrum. So yes, I'm proud of everyone in that instant, and I'm glad that everyone went home happy and healthy, and went back to their families safe and well. And yes, Mr. Gibbler, another interesting topic here again. Another one. Are you sure that this fight is on the horizon? Are you sure about this?
I
Because we still haven't
believe,
heard.
I believe, I believe
Hold on,
so, man.
hold
I
on, mate.
believe so, man. I am an
Hold on.
optimistic person, man.
Oh, so am I, but I'm a very realistic person also. And you know you have to put reality over feelings and emotions. You know this, Mr. Gibbler, as you being a Gemini. And like I said, hopefully this one can get over the line. We still haven't heard from Devin Haney and the Rolly Romero situation. Do you know when that fight is that been dated? Do you know when that fight's happening, sir? No?
Uh, Rolling Ramon. I mean, May 30th. I seen Devin's trainer post May 30th. We gonna put an
Mm,
ass whooping on this
mm.
boy.
Well, okay, because he
But
got
that's
Dalton
that's the
Smith and
PBC
Vegas.
way. Don't blame Devin Haney for the PBC way.
No,
That
no, no, no,
they
no, no.
announce
I'm not
fights
blaming him.
late. Y'all know that.
Yes, I do. Yes, yes,
And
yes,
and,
yes. We know
and,
that.
and and let me not only put it on them, because guess what? You know, they announced the T.O. Shakur very late. And the
Yes,
Ryan
and the
the
Ryan and
Ryan
Barrios and the
Barriers
Ryan and
very
Barrios.
late.
That's what I was going to ask you, Mr. Gibbler. If because you know how you was criticizing, I'm going to get to the Boots and Zayas technical breakdown real quick. You know what I'm saying to you? I don't know how much time I have in the ring, but let me ask you, Mr. Gibbler. You did speak on the Ryan and Barrios promotional services being real late. False advertisement. The same with Rolly
What?
and Devin. No. I'm saying to you that you know that the promotions were real late. They didn't really have the promotions go. It was a short time span. The same with this
Yeah.
Rolly and Devin. The same with this Rolly and Devin. If this does get announced, it's only a month of promotion. What's gonna be happening there?
Yeah, but I mean, again, the BBC way, bro. BBC way.
Oh, shout out to C Dub, man. You know what I'm saying? To the squirrels out of the squirrels out of the trash can. Ain't that right, C Dub, man? The PBC gonna meet the zone at the water cooler. Cause we do promotions real good. We give the fans what they want, real nice. Ain't that right? So like I said, Mr. Gibbon, man. Back to the Xander Zayas and Bruce Ennis. I hope this fight gets put over the line. And let me tell you why. Let me tell you why your poll is a high altitude of people thinking Bruce Ennis is going to destroy Xander Zayas. How important is the experience to you in this sport, Mr. Gibbler, at the highest level, elite level?
How important is it? I mean,
Experience.
it's important, but nothing that you ask me is gonna be number one, right? Because everything matters, and everything doesn't have to matter. Because we've seen, dudes without experience whoop on
Mhm.
somebody with experience, and we've seen guys with experience beat people with inexperience. It's everything is very situational and unique per the fighter, I feel.
Okay, because you're right. There's a lot of components that go into this type of matchup. Like you said, I believe Bozy Ennis. There is a slight, I would like to say there's some couple special effects that's missing from his corner, and then you got Xander Zayas. I believe his corner is very well structured. He's very coachable. There's a multitude of components. We don't know who the ref's gonna be. We don't know where the location is gonna be. This all factors into all. But then that's how I said the experience is very important. A guy that's had two 12 rounders to a man that's almost had 10 10 12 rounders. Xander Zayas 5 10 rounders to Boots Ennis's almost 10 plus 10 rounders. It's very interesting, very interesting. And then you have Xander Zayas, which he did start 147, same as Boots Ennis. He does have the capabilities and the dimensions of giving Boots Ennis some problems, but Boots Ennis, you heard callers calling. He's a monster. He's a phenom. This guy is the next comers of the next new slice of bread. Sugar Ray Leonard, Mosley, Roy Jones, all smashed. Crawford, all smashed into one. That's what they're telling you, right? That's what they're telling you. So this guy, it should be a hard puzzle to beat. Xander Zayas, I believe, is very educated, fundamentals first, good punch placement, strong jab. But I believe Boots Ennis, on the other hand, he's got special dimensions. He's a special athlete. He's an athletic destroyer, in my opinion. He's got high accuracy. He's very vicious on the inside. He does have a couple more stuff to work on. Like I said, his foot positioning. He does know how to create angles real well. I believe it's going to be trouble. Xander Zayas needs to fight him on the outside. Fight him on the outside. Set him up for some traps. Let Boots walk into some shit, because he's not got one punch power, elite one punch knockout power at the top level. Xander Zayas. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. But he's got more elite. He's a very great technician. He's what would you call him? You know what I'm going to say to you, Mr. Gibbler. He's a Puerto Rican mango. You know what a mango is, don't you, Mr. Gibbler?
A mango or a mango?
Yes. Mango. But I'm from the UK, man. You know how it goes, man. You know how it goes. You like to, whip it up with a little
Yeah, I know
something
what
extra.
mango is.
Yes, yes. Yes,
We,
a Puerto Rican
but
wizard. Yes.
it's actually mofongo is the Puerto Rican one.
No,
Mango
no
is the
mango,
Dominican
not
one.
mango. No mango, Mr. Gibbler. Not the food, a wizard, a Puerto Rican wizard.
Oh no, I
The
don't know
Spanish.
that. I don't know that.
Oh, Mago. That's a man. You know what I'm saying to you? That's a wizard, Puerto Rican wizard. We respect Xander Zayas' his education in the ring. He's got real intelligent footwork. He's very crafty in there. I want to see him do better on the inside. Yeah, I've seen him have problems. He doesn't really look real comfortable in exchanges, in the chaotic exchanges, i.e. Barasa Brarau, i.e. Spuma, i.e. Perez. But I like what he does. He can overcome adversity. I've seen him do that. Boots Ennis, I want to see how he's going to crack this code with Xander Zayas. It's going to be a real interesting tale of the tape. With my opinion is, Ennis, he does win in all factors, but like I said, we need to see the fight happen. We need to see the fight happen. I'm surprised Top Rank will put someone like that. They must have real faith, real belief in this Puerto Rican warrior right here, because this is a real tough matchup for him, man. A real tough matchup. He's going up against a real elite power puncher. What do you think the keys to victory for him is, Mr. Gibbler?
What do I think? What is for him? I didn't hear that
No,
word.
what do you think? What do you think the keys to victory for Xander Zayas is, Mr. Gibbler? Because you give me power, durability, inside,
I
pressure
mean,
fighting. It will lean to Ennis.
versus Boots. To me, the keys to victory is gonna be, using the Karen Chukadazian game plan, boxing on the outside like a Thurman, like a Chukadazian, like a Devin Haney, more like a Thurman and a Devin, where you're circling the ring. You keep the alleged puncher trying to close the distance and land the big shot versus working behind his jab, because he's the one that got to prove things. Xander's already a boxer. He's already being classified the Devin Haney of 154. So Boots is the guy with all the bells and whistles, right? The guy that was compared to Bud. The pressure is on him, truthfully. So yeah.
You think the pressure's on him? That's interesting.
Of course it
I'll leave.
is. He's
No,
he's
I'll leave
this
it.
next generational talent, is what the world is saying. For Xander, he's 23, bro. He could lose. He could lose, and they're gonna say he was damned to be great. He bit off more than he can chew. He was too young. The same thing they said about Canelo. We say that all the time. But Boots, on the
But
other hand, he's the one with 38 fights and no names on his resume. And if he loses to a 23-year-old who people are saying hasn't fought anybody and won a vacant title and beat the weakest champion, what's that say about Boots?
See, bing, ding, ding. Bob's your uncle right there. This is why we've now unraveled why the community has 82% of Boots Ennis just running over, lawn mowing, Xander Zayas. I don't think it's that much of high percentage. I told you, we give Xander Zayas real credit. He's a real shrewd operator in there. He's going to be a tough task, a tall task in my opinion. He's got the dimensions. Like I said, if anything, he's just as big as Boots. You know what I'm saying to you? Just doesn't have the real physical superior tools of a Boots Ennis. I believe Boots Ennis has got a more complete skill set, way more dangerous offensively. He's more adaptable. He can adapt more, in my opinion. But when it comes to Xander's eyes, like I said, he has to use his jab. He has to, like I said, disturb Boots Ennis's rhythm from the offset. You know what I'm saying? Constantly lateral movement. Try and avoid exchanges early. Avoid exchanges early, even though you want to get Boots' respect, but just try and avoid that early. Volume, accuracy, that wins rounds. Volume and accuracy, again, wins rounds. Shout out to Floyd Mayweather. Shout out to multiple others. Like I said, Mr. Gibbon, man, we could sit here and break down this boxing 101 all day. You know what I'm saying to you? Salute to you. Salute to your platform. Thank you for giving me your time, extra time. You know what I'm saying to you? That's what we love. That's what we like. Shout out to the community. And make sure everyone's having a great week, man. Make sure your family's well and healthy, and don't let your past haunt you, man. Let these motherfuckers come on here and cook this shit, man. This is what I'm talking about. And shout out to the UK, man. Dalton Smith, Poyo, you know what I'm saying to you? That's coming up. Dalton Smith, Poyo. Don't forget my boy Dalton Smith, Franklin and
They
Moses.
got a date for that?
Yes, we got a date, June 6th. You know
Oh
what I'm saying? In
damn,
Sheffield. Yeah,
that's
yeah.
crazy. That's the Zayas date. We not watching that. We're gonna be watching
That's
Boots.
fine.
We're gonna be watching Boots and
That's cool. That's cool.
Zayas underway,
Unification
baby.
with 2 belts. See, that's all right. 2
Boots and
belts, you know what I'm saying to
Zayas
you?
underway, baby. You know
Yo,
what
I
it
can't.
is.
Yo. I'll give you a credit. I'll give you credit when it's due. That is a bigger and better fight. I do understand that, but man, we can't let the underground fights go to waste, man. No way. That's a great fight for the division. Let Keyshawn Davis and these motherfuckers keep talking that shit. Dalton Smith still there with a belt, and Adam Azim on the come up, and then we got Franklin and Moses Tamu, the fucking young phenom. He's the young phenom. We called out Jerry Ice with his monster. He's the young phenom. Frank Sanchez with his knee brace. We're the monster's nest, man. We're the monsters, Mr. Gibbler. You hear me? Moses
I hear
Tamu
you.
coming to take over the division. Yeah.
Ah. All right, Boski, let me get you some other
Yeah.
callers. Discord available, X Spaces available. Ronnie in Phoenix. What is up? What is up? What
What's
is
going on, Ness?
up?
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's up, champ?
Good. How you doing, brother?
Can't complain.
Congratulations on your show this weekend, brother, man.
Appreciate it. We still waiting for your debut, man. We still waiting for your debut. We ain't forget.
It's crazy. I dropped too, bro. Whatever happened to homie that called me out, Joker, Baby Joker, whatever his name was.
He called back finally after the Canelo loss to Bud, like a week or 2, 3 weeks ago this month sometime. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's who called me out, remember? And then he went on. He said I was too big. He said I had to lose my weight, but I'm down right now, brother. I was up to like 248 at one time. I'm down right now to 218.
damn, that's great.
Yeah, I quit eating late, brother. I cut my food off. I work construction, so I'm up early, and I'm like, man, if
Damn,
I'm eating
so
breakfast,
the fight for you is bust him up. I don't know if he's too much for you. Have you ever fought?
no, I'm never fought, brother. And
Have,
I don't know how old is he?
oh yeah, you masters, right?
Yeah, I'm
You
42 years old, brother.
yeah, you masters. Okay, what's up? Let's see. Damn, at
You
that
guys
yeah.
need to be some feast though, brother. I thought Toon Tone was supposed to be hooking this up down here, bro. What's going on, man?
Yeah, nah, we trying to do one in Arizona in September. But it ain't Tone, man. Tone be capping, bro. I hate to say that, man. I know he listening. Y'all got to put the pressure on him. He just, look, Dominicans call that un aguajero, bro, because I gave him all the details he needs to get it
Yeah.
done. And he ain't do it. And old Wizard, he putting it together, bro. He putting it together. He got money already. He got sponsors already. He got
Maybe you
2
connect.
venues already. So,
Cause,
I think it's gonna happen in September for sure with old Wizard.
Cause I got boxing owners too, bro. That own their own gyms and shit like that here too, bro. And then
Bro,
I'm sure.
so then you need to get with old Wizard because see, he wants to get a venue he believes is gonna be big, and I understand that, but I've been there, done that.
Yeah.
I've been there, done that, dealing with dudes that think they could sell tickets. Like that shit needs to be proven, bro. I can't go take a risk on a hypothetical $10,000 venue, and we ain't selling $20,000 worth of tickets or $12,000 worth of tickets. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
that 10,000 got to be paid, and that's gonna come
Yep.
out up front. So that shit got to be made back on the back end of those ticket sales, of that alcohol, of whatever it is. So that shit got to be right. I
Yeah.
could break even. Like I said, we could get a $10,000 venue, but them ticket sales to get that 10,000 back got to be guaranteed so that I don't lose. I don't need to make shit as long as my expenses covered. I made it to Arizona. I chill with my boys. I threw on a show, and we building for the future. But I can't do that and lose.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. No. No. Definitely. Me and always connect. I'm saying I need to get a hold of
But
him. I
you
was
and
gonna ask you
Al in
one
the
day.
Bay could fight, but he be ducking smoke. You and Jerron Wolf could fight too, because you 44, he's 41.
I'm
But
42. 42. Yeah. We same age.
Jerron might be you might be too much for Jerron.
Yeah, like I said, bro, I know it falls into a chubby weight, but like I said, bro, I worked out for all them years straight, so they don't take much bounce back. You know what I'm saying? I have a decent build once I start hitting that gym.
Oh.
I got
Oh,
my own
so
little gym
you
in the
ain't no
backyard, to be
chubby
honest with
weight. That's what you saying. That's why I said bust
you.
him up, but he too young for you. Cause he trying
Yeah,
to get out that chubby weight division. He said he could drop to 210.
I can probably get down to
The
210,
only
but
other the
yeah,
only other
age.
chubby weight I got, he got too much experience for you. I feel like as a new fighter, it's good to have a first fight with a new fighter versus having a first fight with an experienced fighter. Even though Rocky only has 2 fights, James, who he beat from Atlanta, and he just lost to Chino in this last one, he still got those 2 fights and those 2 training camps.
When's James getting back in the ring?
Yeah, James ain't never getting back in the ring. No. I ain't even making a joke. I'm just like being definitive so that y'all stop calling him out because he's definitely not fighting no more.
Well, I wasn't calling him out. I was saying when he's getting back. You mean like I know he's the troll, so everybody be calling him out. I ain't call. I laugh, bro. You mean all these dudes are calling trolling? That's laughs. I don't even know sometimes about Vega, bro, because he has good calls. But sometimes I don't know if he's being serious, if he's trolling. You mean?
Yeah, nah, Vega definitely got the sarcasm on Smash.
But no, I was calling this because earlier I sent that super chat because no, you were talking to somebody and you're like, nah, it's worth it. My package is good. I don't like Ryan, but I'm happy because I'm getting this week's fight. And I'm like, hold up, we ain't getting this week's fight, bro. That's not our package. I went and looked real quick. I'm like, nah, that's my Amazon package. Not my
Yeah,
package, but I gotta order
yeah,
that shit
yeah,
on
yeah.
Amazon.
If I said that, I definitely made a mistake. That shit is not included, but one day it will be. The Kubas got nothing left over there. He's got to come
Yeah.
over, and he's the last piece. You know what I mean? Like they just locked in Golden Boy again. They got Top Rank, Matchroom, Frank Warren, Salida. I
It's
mean,
coming together.
Red Owl is back on there. Oh, OTX is gone, but they were there. So if they come back, they coming back to there. So I don't know, man. I'm trying to be optimistic because remember, y'all laughed at me when I said this was good, the wave, and it's happening. Now we only one promoter away. So,
Yeah,
I
no, for
gotta
sure.
keep rooting for that to happen because not only is it better for me financially, it's just more convenient, bro. It's more convenient.
Yep.
It's a boxing channel. People know where to go.
No, for sure. And bro, I've been with you. I've been with the zone for a long time. I'm just saying. So I stayed with the zone when they didn't really have much. They started coming out, and now they're going back down, bro. But I mean, they're coming back up now, actually. But they when the pay-per-views came out, I think a lot of people were standoffish of it
Yeah,
because they lied to us about the pay-per-view.
they
But
definitely
I don't.
lie.
Yeah, I don't mind the thing we have right now. Bro. I'm paying like $50 a month right now, and I'm getting all these fights. And like you said, you might not be a fan of one fight, and someone else might be. I looked forward to the Ryan Garcia Barrios. I mean, it wasn't as good of a fight that I thought it was gonna be. I thought Barrios was gonna be a little stronger in there. But
Look,
the
we
Shakur fight,
got
the Tito
Reese
fight, bro.
Aleem and Angelo Leo. That's on the zone on the Salida card, May 9th.
Okay.
And they going to
Yeah.
ATL. That must mean that they gonna put Clarissa on that card. There's no way they taking them 2 dudes to ATL without Clarissa.
she got to be the main event though. She ain't
Of
giving her the main event
course,
spot.
of course, of course, she
Yeah.
the man.
Yeah. Well, all right, Nez, like I said, I just want to call, chop it up, bro. And you're saying, man, thank you for always, bro. Like I said, you guys get us our day, homie. I'm sorry to hear about Star and her situation, brother, but prayers out, you mean? Two-tone, quit BSing, homie. Get on here, make stuff happen, homie. And stop with that pause stuff. I mean, we too old to be talking about that pause stuff. I mean,
Yeah, they weird with that shit. Got
he
no
jumped on
time.
one day and somebody, I think it was round one was talking. He's like, pause. And I'm like, hold up, bro, man. Message the Maryville homie real quick, bro. We
Pausing
too
is
old for that
crazy.
stuff, dog. Yeah. But hey, Ness, take it easy, brother, man. You guys are, much love, bro. Appreciate you guys always, man.
All right. We got William Daly. It's my man's in them.
Hey, what's
Hey, what up?
up? Hey, give me my crow. I want my crow for picking ammo.
All right. Coming up. I told you not to pick him.
Yeah, I know. Boy, Collins Adonis, boy, he beat the living dog shit out of ammo, boy. Boy, he gave him an old-fashioned 1980s butt whooping. Lord have mercy. Lord, he just fucked him up on top of fucking him up. No, Lord of mercy. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Lord have mercy. God almighty, man, that was an ass whooping. Well, yeah, I gotta eat my crow. Yum, yum, yum. Eating my crow. Shoot. But hey, Boots versus Zayas. I'm gonna give the edge to Boots. Cause but they both the same size. They the same height and the same reach. But I think the difference is gonna be the power from Boots. Cause Boots is strong as hell. That's what's gonna be the difference. Is the power from Boots. I got Boots winning. He gonna edge it out. It's gonna be a tough fight though. It ain't gonna be no easy fight. I don't know why people think it's gonna be an easy fight. It's not gonna be an easy fight. It's gonna be a tough fight, but I got Boots edging out the victory. Thurman versus Fendora. I'm picking Thurman. Cause of experience, but I won't be surprised if Fendora wins. I am a Thurman. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a Thurman fan. I ain't gonna front. I'm a keep one time Thurman fan. But I won't be surprised if he loses though. You know what I mean? Against Fendora. Oh yeah. I heard earlier you were talking about Florida boxers. You done forgot two big names.
Who?
Antonio Talbot and Roy Jones. You forgot Roy Jones and Antonio Talbot. We mentioned the Florida
I
days.
forgot. You right. Cause he all the way up there and shit. Motherfucking Roy Jones in Pensacola, man. We forget about that shit. That shit get cold up there. But yeah, Tarver too. Tarver right in Tampa. Was in Tampa, right?
Yep. Yeah, Tarver from Florida. So yeah, but Roy Jones Jr., he's the best fighter to ever come out of Florida. The best fighter to ever come out of Florida. What else is there, man? I think that's about it now. I hope Star comes, I know Star, but her mom had surgery already. Her mom had surgery.
Yes.
Yeah, so so hopefully her mom is doing better. A speedy recovery. Yeah, man, that's about it, man. Oh yeah, Amari Jones came up. I didn't even watch his fight. I heard he beat the hell out of whoever he fought. I heard he beat the hell out of dude.
Yeah. If you talking about Omari with the O?
Yeah, Amari Jones, the one I just got fought last time.
Yeah. He outboxed the shit out of him.
Yeah, okay. Before I go, I got one Border Wars suggestion.
Talk
you
to
should
me.
do a Border Wars in Philadelphia. We were Baltimore and Philadelphia.
That's
I
where you
think you
from?
had a best. No, I'm from New York.
What
Man,
the
come
hell?
on.
You ain't even from out there. You talking about do one in Philadelphia?
Yeah, the best fighters come from Philly. So I'm saying Philly do a Baltimore.
You
And
better you better be
uh,
going for Boots talking like that.
yeah. I guess I'll let you, man.
Alright. If you're looking to call in now, is the time. We got Al in the Bay with the counterpunch. Al in the Bay. All right, Al. Stock chasers. Sorry for the dead air, bro. I was typing. You know how to go sometimes. Sometimes. What up, Stock?
Yo, Ness, what's good?
What up? What up? What up?
Yo, what up? What up? What up? What up? You hear
Shell.
me?
Yes,
Or nah?
sir. Yes, sir.
All right, all right, all right. Yo, look, listen. First and foremost, so I just want to give you, congratulations on Border Wars and salute all the fighters. That joint was litty. 4K. You feel me? Um, so shout outs to you and everybody because it looked great on TV. Um, but yo, listen real quick with this boxing, right? Listen, it's cool if Xander fights Boost. It's cool. You feel me? Like that's what's up. At the end of the day, you know, I'm not saying that True said it. I'm not saying maybe that's why Tone ain't jumping on the show. You got what I'm saying? Or maybe he's gonna jump on and tell us how this ain't a lick for Boots, or what makes it not a lick for Boots, since it was a
But
lick
but
for
they
that.
but they basically saying that in the polls. Both polls show that they believe Boots is going to destroy him. They got 82%, bro.
Ah, damn, 82, 82%.
Yeah.
Why does dude get disrespected like that? I don't even think Xander's that bad, bro. I don't really got Boots running him over like that. I don't know why people see it that way, bro. I don't know why people see it that way. All right, so I guess people keeping the same energy, I guess. Not on the phone, not these callers, that's for sure. You got what I'm saying? Man, you got the hidden voters that want to put in their votes but not call in and tell us about it. So it is what it is. And yo, shout outs Uncle Willie, man, eating his crow for picking ammo. And Mike thinks he's slick, right? Mike from Omaha called in. And he ain't eat his crow either yesterday because he definitely picked ammo as well. I just remember those two dudes because those two dudes were the only ones that I remember like actually picking ammo um on broadcast. Uh but listen, man. Shout outs to Junkyard Dog, you feel me? Alberto Puello about to get his lick back, you feel me? After losing Matias. We gotta get this dub and we gotta bring this belt back to Dominican Republic, bro, after we done with Dalton, right? Listen, Matias was like his style was fit for Dalton. Like I wanna see how he finna really handle Alberto Puello's you like boxing abilities. You got what I'm saying? He's aggressive, but he also gets on the back foot. Like he could really utilize that jab. He got good angles. I just want to see how Don gonna handle that because Matias was there all day for him to pounce on him. And I don't think it's that type of party with Puello, right? So I'm looking forward to that fight. But yo, real quick, Puerto Rican Day parade in New York is June 14th, Sunday. So that fight with Boots only makes sense June 13th. So that shouldn't get in the way of this Puello fight. You feel me? All right, man. I'm out. I'm out at y'all.
All right. We got a $20 super chat. We got a $20 super chat coming in from Jalil West. He says, man, this fight highlights the opposite weakness. Xander footwork and Boots struggle to cut the ring off. While Xander doesn't move his head off the line when shooting the jab, gets touched up on the inside, doesn't have the best defense. Drop a bomb for that dub. Salute, Jalil. We got Tres with the $5 counter. $5 super chat. He says, Ness, why people think Zayas is sweet? I don't get it. That big boy is a problem for anybody in that division. Hell yeah. I don't get it either, but hey, let them find out the hard way, man. You know how that go. You know how that go. Jalil back with another 5. Let's go. Pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Shout out to Xander, real throwback fighter, made Virgil and Fundora duck him. Back with another 5. I can confirm June 6th is the wrong date, by the way. Oops. It's usually June 6th, man. I ain't know that shit moves. Flacco, member for 22 months on the prospect level. Boots is going to end his career. Leonard Sterling back with another 5-pounder. DAZN likes double headers. Smith versus Puello and Zayas versus Boots. June 6th. But Zayas Boots could be another day in June. Salida announced Leo versus Salim May 9th on DAZN. I actually just told us that too, man. I seen that, man. Shout out to Reese Salim getting a title shot. Shout out to Angelo Leo. They probably know each other too from sparring, bro, because they both from Vegas. You know how that go. You know how that go. Phone lines is open. We going out to who is this on the line? In the 301. Who this? $301.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? Who's this?
Oh, it's T from Baltimore.
T, what up?
Hey, I want to shout out to the boxing boys. I got a few things here. I want to comment on the Boots and Xander fight. I think that's a good fight. I mean, we always Boots got the eye test. So like every person that they put up in front of Boots, he have lived up to that eye test on that opponent. I feel like if Boots get past Xander, I feel like that will be another step. I feel like Boots has to win this fight. Like you said earlier, if he lose to this young guy, then the eye test ain't what we thought it would be. So I think this would be a good fight for Boots, and I'm hoping that Boots can pull it out and perhaps prove everybody wrong and prove myself wrong at that. I want to comment. I want to say something about the Shakur and Garcia. I don't really necessarily think Garcia was ducking Shakur. I mean, he technically can't make 140. He didn't even make 140. I mean, with Devin Haney, and if he had a catch weight with Duartez, I think was that a catch weight with Duartez when he fought Duartez?
Nah. Oh yeah. That was I think that was 144.
That was a catch weight. So I feel like he never even been at 140 anyway. So I don't feel like he's ducking Shakur. I just feel like he was just, running his mouth. And I want Devin Haney to get that rematch back with Garcia. I feel like he rewrite the wrongs on that one. And the last thing I wanted to say is, I mean, how do I participate in border wars? Because I want to participate in border wars.
What's
I'm
your
36.
age? Okay.
I'm 36. I'm 5'11" and a half. I weigh about 150, 160. I want to participate.
So say that again. 150, 160, 38, and how tall?
I'm 36. I'm
36
36, and I'm like 5'11 and a half.
and 150, 160. You said 150, 160. Do we got any newbies at
Yeah.
160? Yeah. I mean, you have you ever boxed?
No, I never boxed
All
before,
right,
but
so
I
you got to
always
DM
wanted to.
me so I can send you the link. Because the
Yeah.
first thing you need to do is sign up to USA Boxing, get your physical. That's the most important thing. If you do that, then you know that shows you serious. Because you cannot fight without that. You have to get a USA Boxing essential license, is what I guess you could call it, but it is probably a member ID, and
Uh
get
huh.
cleared by a physician that you
Okay.
have to download. You have to download the intake form, take it to your doctor, have a physical, get cleared, upload it to USA Boxing, and get your license essentially, and then then
Okay.
then hit me back. But that's
Well, see,
usaboxing.org. usaboxing.org. Yeah.
usaboxing.org. Okay, most definitely. But I want to say shout out to the Boxing Boys, man. This is my favorite
Appreciate you.
radio TV show. Every day, all day, it gets you through your work day, like you said, 24/7. Yeah, shout out.
Appreciate you, man. Junior, shake out, my man. What up? Oh shit! Well, I don't hear you, Junior. Is that me or you? I got
That
to
was
be
me.
you.
That was
Okay.
me during your call. How you doing, Ness? How you
Chilling,
been?
chilling, man. Chilling, man. Happy to be back. Happy to be, blessed to still be doing the show. What up, man? I'm sorry. You got to text me. I ain't know. Sometimes when you restart the software, it turns the link, like the button off. So it's like an on-off switch. I didn't know you was there. I just
It's
literally
all
I'm like,
good.
damn, let me see why nobody jumped on I'm like, damn, I had this shit on off. So as soon as
It's
I hit
all
on, you
good.
was there. I'm like, oh shit, my bad.
It's all good, man. What up, everybody? Nah, man. So
Chilling.
I saw the topic. How you feeling about Xander and Boost, man?
I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. Yo, bro, listen. This the thing, man. People think I'm joking and whatnot. Like I don't care if Xander lose, bro. This hopefully inspires these other chump ass champions to act the same way. This dude moving like you want all fighters to move. He wanted to fight Fundora, wanted to do the face off. He was the mandatory. Fundora's vacated the belt. He fought for the vacant. You know what I mean? He wanted to fight Virgil. Contracts went out. Virgil, whatever. The negotiations ain't work. They blaming it on Xander. Meanwhile, Xander the one doing 1.2 million or almost 1.1 million in Puerto Rico, and the one that got a date. Okay, cool. He moves on to who the other dude that ducked his ass? Virgil and Fundora, and then he tried to fight Josh Kelly. Josh Kelly,
Yeah,
whatever reason, says whatever. But I know that's the play. Listen, I'm not stupid.
of course,
The
of
play
course.
is Eddie sat down with Kelly and said, look, I will make that fight for you. But I'm advising you, and this is all hypothetical. Clearly, this is my opinion, but this sounds better to me. I'm advising you, as Eddie Hearn, to not take those negotiations with Xander. Let me send the Wolf
Mm.
over there in boots, get the belts. Now you got a big fight with Boots for 3 belts. Yes, you probably gonna lose that fight, but it's still a bigger money fight for you than the Xander fight. Allegedly is a bigger fight because I don't know. Xander just did one almost 1.1 mil.
Of course. And then there's 3 belts. He'll put a little bit more extra, put another 6 figures on there at least, at the least. Another about 300K on there at the least. But how I looked at it, I knew something was up. Once that deal got made with Top Rank going to the zone, something in my mind, because I was getting text messages, I'm like, well, that should be. I didn't think this fight, but I just said it's gonna make it easier for these fights to happen.
Junior, they
And
was
now all of
telling
a sudden
me
this come out.
they was telling me I gotta get you on the card, man. They said that you need to be commentating, man. A
I
lot of
appreciate that,
I
man.
got a couple messages. It was like, yo, where Junior at? And I'm like, yo, we ain't even think of that. You know what I mean? But
And it was short notice, like to put you through that and everything. Of course,
hmm yeah, but I'm
I
hearing you doing
appreciate it.
your thing on the commentating, so maybe we gonna have to get you to bless our airwaves.
I appreciate it, man. Now, Davis Promotions, they want me to come back and do it consistently now. So I'm already up for the next two dates with Coppin State for his next couple fights. So that should be cool.
That's
Just keep
dope.
building my profile and it felt good. It felt good to be there, because so many guys kept pushing me for years to do it. So it felt good. So I'll be honored if I could do your card, man. You know that.
That'd be dope. That'd be dope. Yeah,
Look, so
man.
what
So
you
who you
got?
got?
I'm
Who
gonna
you
ask you.
got? Who
Oh,
you
no, no,
got?
I asked first. I
Well,
asked.
I'm leaning Xander. I'm leaning Xander easy. I mean, Boots struggle way too much with Karen Chukadazi, and I think Xander is, light years ahead of him. I mean,
Mm,
that's clear in his accomplishments. Karen's probably turning 30 something and hasn't been a world champion, and Xander is being talked about in negotiations with a Boots fight, already two belt champion, moving the way that he's moving. Um, you know, I think that beating Jorge Perez coming off of the Conwell win was big. It'll probably be forgotten with casuals, but we lived it, so we know what Perez did to Conwell. So there is a overwhelming favoritism for Boots in this fight, but it's because Xander's being overlooked. Look at what Abbas Bararu did to Tellis. Tellis was being fast tracked and still is. He's back on the Thurman card versus Mendoza. You know, that's just the way he moves as well. And Baru wasn't supposed to do that. Like, he defied the odds. He did what people didn't expect. So, again, Xander went in there with the dude to beat the man to beat the man
yeah.
2 times. So I think that mentality means something. And yeah, Boots is a great physical talent, but he hasn't moved like Xander. Like, bro's about to be 30 with 40 fights. Like, I'm just banking on I feel like you have to root for Xander because this how we need all these like, what the fuck is Abdullah and them waiting for? Not to say that he's taking long. He just won the belt. He ain't even have another fight. But I'm saying, look at Xander. Like, what is Keyshawn waiting for? Like, look at Xander. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on? I'm just saying. So if he actually wins, it's like, yo, look, he strapped up at an early age. His first title defense was a champion, and then his next fight was a boogeyman that didn't even have a belt, didn't bring shit to the table. He don't bring nothing to the table except danger. And Xander's running to that. So yeah, I'm gonna be the dude on my soapbox. They gotta remind motherfuckers that Xander's running to it, because while he's an underdog, he's running to that. He's running to that. Who the
Hmm.
fuck is calling out Boots? Who's lining up to fight Boots? So no, I don't want him to lose, because then the Richardson Hitchens get scared to lose. They get scared to fight they boogeyman named Sabril Matias or Gary Antoine Russell. Nah, I need Xander to inspire these motherfuckers to do the same thing he doing, because he moving like a G. He moving like the type of boxer that I want to back. That's how I want to
Hmm.
see my fighters fight. I was willing for Devin to fight Xander, so I'm I'm clearly about seeing the smoke. So I want to see Xander fight Boots, and I don't want him to lose any credit for losing if he lose,
He
because it's
shouldn't
like,
get no type of demotion for
exactly,
losing. That's a big
because
fight.
ain't nobody
Yeah, what do
running
you
the Boots.
expect? What you expect? Like I can't stand when fans do that junk. Like, you know what? Oh, if he lose and they start crapping on the kid, things like that. It's like, man, it's a big fight. What you expect? Somebody, like, he showed up. As long as he showed up and he put his skills out there, that don't matter. But I feel like skill for skill is either way. This is a fight where somebody gonna get hurt, but I don't got neither one just blatantly beating the other. Boots
Yeah.
should be able to use his slickness, but like I remember when Manuel Stu used to say the explosion gonna happen sooner or later. And what he meant by that was when my dad was telling me, he was like, when he fought Tommy, when he was like, Ray was much stronger than people realize. He's like, he's gonna hurt you sooner or later. And yeah, we talked about that whole thing with Xander where it kind of like he give away when he gonna throw. Kind of he'll do 2 to 3 hops and he's gonna throw. Yes, that time is dead, but his fundamentals is still solid. And the thing that neutralizes anybody with a lot of flashiness and speed and all this stuff, it's still you got your fundamentals on point. You could sit and you jab a guy to the chest. You sit there and you commit to that jab. He could sit there sooner or later. A clean shot gonna land on Boots, and you're gonna have to adjust. That one shot where it goes, oh, I never been touched like that in the pros before. Sooner or later that's gonna happen, and then the adjustment will have to be made. Sooner or later, skill for skill, he should be able to make Xander have difficulty finding him. But if you don't have Xander under control and the fundamentals is on point, like I know Xander fundamentals is, you gonna have a problem sooner or later. Sooner or later.
Mm. Well, this just in, breaking news.
Shoot.
Breaking news. 1 segundo. We almost there. We almost there. What? Playing games? What? Whack. Whack. Hold on.
Take your time.
All right, but we are taking phone
I
calls
wanna I wanna
in the
ask you why
meantime,
you
in
do that.
between time.
I wanted to ask you why you do that. What did you think of the whole Abdullah Mason trying to walk up on? I mean, Keyshawn trying to walk up on Abdullah like that. Did you see Abdullah?
I mean, look, at this point, I think Keyshawn is just focused on growing his brand, doing a
Of
lot of
course.
stuff that he knows ain't gonna amount to nothing. Like he know he don't want to fight at 130, so I don't get what he's saying. But breaking news, I'm trying to get K Banga this fight for July 4th in Orlando. And it looks like the champion, Sean Jones, says as long as it doesn't interfere with work, he's game. He just doesn't want the schedule and then, have to pull out. But I'm like, yo, we got to get K Banga a fight. This kid's a draw. He said, good. There will be people there to watch him lose to the champ. So Banga, we working, baby. We working. We just he's gotta get his clearance from work, baby, and maybe we got a main event, man. But that doesn't mean that you don't have to step up. You guys gotta step up. Somebody else out there could call out Banga in case, Sean Jones can't make it. We need a fight. We need a main event,
So
man. Do you wanna tangle with K Banga on the main event status, man? Where y'all at, man?
so Ness, did you watch the clip?
Which
Cause
clip?
I was getting calls about it. They was like, cause you could see Mason face kind of looking, cause he's known since a kid. Like, why are you acting like this? And I had no problem with it up until when he turned and he said, "Look, look, look, he's scared. See, it's like I'm pulling teeth to make this fight happen." And I'm like, you can see it on Abdul's face, like, dude, I know you. Why are you acting like this? Almost, cause
Mm.
that's not his. And then a couple days later, Showtime, who is a good young fighter coming up and is trying to promote himself, and he has a lot of charisma. He can sell, but he goes all the time, trying to call fighters out. He'll put out sparring clips or whatever. He walked up on Keyshawn, and it was a total reverse. Like now he's doing the same thing that Keyshawn do. Showtime always does this, but he's walking
Who
up
is
on him going,
Showtime?
I have to get this kid's real name, but he's like 2-0 now as a pro. He's like he spars a lot. He spars a whole lot. But he's good. He has a lot of charisma. He real good shot. He throws a lot of fast shots, sharp shots, good foot movement. He just need to keep improving with shooting his shots like all the way through. Go through the target. But he got good. His knockouts come more from speed. Like it's there. and then he push you down. But anyways, he's sitting there all of a sudden, you know, like, man, I gotta catch a flight. Man, I knew you was gonna be on bull, whatever. And then I'm like, oh, you ain't got that same energy now. He had his stuff with him. He had all this stuff with him. His whole suitcase with his gloves and his headgear with him. And it's like, man, you gotta cut that junk out, man. Sooner or later, that shit ain't gonna look right, bro. It's a difference between promoting yourself and looking like an ass. Let's just call it what it is.
Mm.
Let's just call it what it is. It's a difference. We all know. And you know, I got a lot of calls about that. I got a lot of calls about Keyshawn with that. Like, man, you see this dude, man, you remember such as I'm like, yeah, I remember.
All right, let me take
What you
some of
think?
these callers
Oh,
here.
my bad.
We got Bands. What up?
Got me nuts.
Yes, sir.
Hey man, you already know what it is, man. The youngest champ in boxing. Let's give him a shout out. Abdullah Mason. Yeah, man. I already touched on that Keyshawn topic. You know what I'm saying? Keyshawn is he's trying to promote his brand, but he's also a lunatic in a sense. So he's like very aggressive. No, I'm just being real, dude, because I understand, like, but he just
Yeah,
don't know how
yeah,
to
yeah.
control it. You know, I've been around guys like that, you know what I'm saying? So he just don't know how to control his emotion once he get in those moments. A dude Mason isn't ready for that moment. So he kind of forcing my guy into these like, you know what I'm saying, these awkward, but like I said, he handled himself well though. Like shout out to his response. I got your belt. He was number one, wanting to fight Keyshawn. But yeah, man, I'm glad you brought that up. I just want to hit on that. But this Boots and Xander Zayas crap is I haven't heard many Zayas fighters I know or fans of Zayas, but I've heard Ness whine and be like, oh, if he doesn't win, man, if he's a world champion with two belts, he better get in there and perform. You know what I'm saying? Boost is coming. I ain't gonna say we, but Boost is not playing, man. And I like you said, he has to show it on the top tier level. But a champion with two belts is definitely top tier in my opinion. So uh, I'm not gonna say stoppage, but I think he's gonna brutally beat this guy, like maybe like 8-4, 9-3. But he's gonna like destroy him. I'm talking about from round one to all the way to round 12. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Boots, man. Get the belts, man, and then not too many people can run away from you. It's not gonna be hard for you to make fights now. Top rank is zone. The zone. Most of these promoters are coming over. So yeah, man, let's get these fights. You know, Birds is gonna continue to duck them. But yeah, man, let's continue to promote this fight, Xander Zayas. But also the Timboski that Josh Kelly and that Poyo fight would be nice. I know Poyo is a boxer, but he definitely boxes. I mean, he boxed on his back foot against Gary Antoine Russell, but he was more like the lead puncher against no, it was kind of slick against what's the guy from Puerto Rico, Sabrina Matiz. So I watched that fight. So yeah, man, that's an interesting strap right there, man. I want to see what Josh Kelly has. I didn't watch the fight, but I seen like he knocked the guy out or something like that. If he did knock somebody out, right, Josh Kelly?
No, he didn't
Or how
knock.
did he
He
win
didn't
this
knock.
fight?
He didn't knock him out. No.
I didn't watch the fight. How did he win? So yeah, man. Hey man, shout out to TBV, shout out to the Boxing Boys. Appreciate the call, Ness. I'm out.
Oh shit. Damn. I got this gym in the Bay Area. Right? They're in the Bay, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is San Roman, California. Is that the Bay?
Not 100% sure.
Me neither. Think it's the Bay. We've had him on the show, Alex Vega. We've had him on the show. Where's his gym at? The guy that does all the shows on the West Coast, Benjamin Boxing. He's trying to put on a 2-day show with us. Damn.
Go for it.
He got a
Do
nice ring too. That's a nice apron. Damn, but two sides of that ring is covered. I wonder where he do the shows at. But it's a big ring. I mean, a big gym. He posted 2 day show and collab with the box. I'm like, oh, champ, we got the green light that first. 2 day show. Play a price while you ducking. I see you jumping in and out. Ducking, man. We got Davidian. What up?
Yo,
Yo,
what's good, Ness?
chilling.
What's going on? It's just you, Ness.
Nah, I got my mans in them here.
All right. Who you got? Oh,
Junior.
that big? Oh no. Okay. What's up to the panel? What's up,
What's up,
boxing
brother?
boys? So this is really gonna happen? It's a real
Yeah,
fight?
man. Yeah, man.
They say they're
Ah,
close.
I'm rooting for
It's
the
advanced. They
underdog.
said the negotiation
Okay, I'm
advancing
rooting for the
fast.
underdog. I'm rooting for Xander. Rooting for Xander Zayas, man.
Rightfully
I
so,
really
man.
am.
Champ ranks.
I'm serious. I mean, I like the fact that he's doing that. I mean, he young too, so I'm rooting for Xander all the way. So, but other than that, I'm happy that Xander's taking a fight like that. And Boots, he the total package, but I just want to see him in there with somebody really. I mean, he's been in there with some guys, but I want to see more from Boots for sure. So I'm rooting for the underdog because I know a lot of people gonna pick Boots. So, but that's really my call. God bless y'all. I'm out.
Same to you,
All
brother.
right, Davidian. Salute. Salute. Al in the Bay. I already gave you a counter, man. What's going on? I missed something. I missed something. I missed something, fams.
Did
Yeah,
you see the ammo
when you
fight?
gave me,
Ooh,
Huh?
I had a call. When you came back to me on that counter, I didn't answer
Oh,
because I had a different call. So
yeah, man. You know I got bad memory. Shout out to you. What's up, champ? You called in because you want that smoke?
yeah, man, you spinning a narrative like I'm just ducking.
You
I ain't
ducking,
ducking.
Al. It's all good. Listen, I've been doing this shit 18 shows. I know what a duck look like.
How's I'm ducking? I didn't even know there was
Cause
a
you
fight
you
on.
always got a church venue. You always got a church function or a church venue or a sick cat or a dog or you know what I'm saying? And that's okay. I'm not trying to make a joke. Like I'm just telling dudes, stop calling you out. Cause you don't have the time right now. You barely could watch boxing. You be like, yo, you just called in this weekend. Somebody, I watched 2 rounds of the Leicester fight.
Yeah, I
Ah,
was
you
working.
busy. My point exactly.
I got 2 jobs. I got my church stuff, and then also I got some young men I'm mentoring. So
I
I'm
hear you.
like,
I hear maybe those the dudes that you need to put into the scrap. You mentoring them. Let's get them into boxing for that discipline, man. You know them boxers be disciplined, man.
well, they already boxing. Well, they was boxing. Now they don't know what they do.
How you
They,
don't know
they in
what
and
they
out of.
doing? What type of mentor are you, man? How you don't know what they doing?
I'm trying to give them structure, but
Boxing
yeah,
brings
man,
structure.
I'm not ducking any show. I didn't even know there was a fight online. But time I checked, there wasn't no fight.
How old is
I
you,
seen
Al?
that
Cause you could fight.
man.
You could fight Ronnie, man. You see, Ronnie say he ready. Ronnie say he ready, man. He said once he start working out, motherfuckers gonna think he a bodybuilder. So I mean, you got player price that wanna cook you up. You got masters out here, man.
I'm down for all the smoke.
You ain't never
Give them
want to fight Supermax. He was trying to put you on the grill.
Nah, man, Supermax wasn't trying to fight me.
What?
Trying to fight Jerron Wolf. He was trying to get that in.
He beat Jerron Wolf, man. He beat Jerron Wolf. Jerron Wolf trying to fight you.
Ain't that the guy Supermax beat up?
Yeah, that's the guy Supermax beat up. He got more experience than you.
He really gonna get cooked.
He will cook you. He will cook you.
All right, let's set a date. Then
I'm not saying no date. You better go get your book. You still ain't get your book.
Pick up the USA Boxer.
Cappadopoulos,
Right,
man. Last name Cappadopoulos, man. You got a sister named Cappadonna.
Okay. And K Banger, he only had one fight. Y'all making him seem like he's the boogeyman.
So fucking take him then. I dare you. You be the main event. I dare you. We'll throw that cherry to him real quick. Alley-oop so he can slam dunk your ass.
Ain't no boogeyman. You feel me?
I dare you take him then. Prove us wrong. I dare you. I dare you. They won't even approve that fight, man. The community would tell me that I ain't shit if I let K Banger spank on you, man. And I won't do that because I'd rather my name not be nasty out here. Like, oh, he's a nasty matchmaker. He getting these young boys beat up on. Nah, I ain't gonna do that to you.
With it Cameron? Is it Cameron said, throw me in a line, I bet you I come out.
Throw me in a line. I bet you I come out with a fur. I hope you mean the last line might be with a fur. But listen, you going to have to send in Spawn to get a K-Banger fight. Honestly, we not approving that shit, bro. Like, we not approving that. You know what I'm saying? He got like a well, y'all the same weight. He got 18 pounds on you. He 258, you 240.
I dropped down to 235 now.
Oh, nah, man, nah. Run. Keep running. Keep running out that motherfucking division, bro. You kidding me? He got like 4 inches of height on you. He got like motherfucking 6 fights already. No, not that's his third fight. I keep saying he had 5. He only had 2. This make his third fight. He got too much experience for you, but he all wrong for you. Listen, go turn on
He's
the
all wrong
scene.
for us, kid.
Yeah, go turn on the scene from Rocky. That's all you just need to keep playing that. Like, he's all wrong for us, kid. He all wrong for us. That ain't what you want. You want Supermax. I'm trying to save you by throwing you Supermax. Better be careful asking for that other boy. He might kill you.
Yeah.
You might. They might have to lay you next to them cats.
Never that. Never.
If not your body, your dignity, man. After he get done with you, you ain't gonna have nothing. You ain't gonna know where to put your face.
And I'm always gonna stand on top. I'm never scared of anybody.
Hey, listen,
man,
I won't do that to you, man. I'm the greatest matchmaker amateur boxing ever seen. I will not do that to you. I will get you a better fight than that as a first fight, so you can get them first fight jitters off. You know what I'm saying?
If I take Supermax on and beat Supermax, I fight K Banger next to that.
Absolutely. If you could get past Supermax, you might be ready for K Banger. Maybe. But I will say, if you beat Supermax, you making a case for that. But right now, off of talking, nah, K Banger, you trying to get put in a box. I'm trying to tell you, I can't put it any other way. You wildin'. He your boogeyman too.
Man.
He ain't no, but he your boogeyman. He in your division. He in your division. He took your shit over. He got his book. He fought. He got the strap.
There ain't nobody boogeyman. That same thing y'all tried to.
You been saying you was gonna fight. He been saying he was gonna fight, and who came and took over the division? K Banger. Just saying, man. It's alright. It's all this shit is alright. It's okay. Like, you know, God makes some of us, you know, basketball players, baseball players. Some is just boxers. You know, that's K Banger's thing. Your thing might be like spackling or something.
Man, y'all always trying to put that boogeyman tag on people. Let people be the actual boogeyman before y'all start calling people boogeyman.
So you
Third
want to
person,
see a dead body then? Sign up for that fight, man.
I'm just saying that's the third person.
I'm gonna do you one better. If you could beat K Banger, then you should be able to beat Player Price. Player Price, 44 years old. You 35, right?
36.
That means you could fight K Banger and Price. So you fight Price first, beat his old ass with the sciatic nerve, and he got the elbow he ain't never deal with. Remember, he asking me for stem cell advice. Beat his old ass. He's taller than you. He's taller than you, right? He's taller than you. You beat him, and then you prove that you can fight with a K Banger, because K Banger like 5'10". You 5'5". K Banger like 5'10".
Matter of fact, you want to see some sparring? I'm gonna go down to Sacramento and spar. What's the name?
Who?
You were just talking about him.
Price?
I go to Price Gym and spar Price. And
don't do
right
that.
there.
Don't do that, because you're gonna scare him off. I think that's the best fight for you. Jump in this ring with a masters like Price. He never fought. You never fought. You shake out them bugs. We see how good you is. It's like, oh shit. Because look at Demo. He never fought, but goddamn, that boy looked like motherfucking Mayweather versus Canelo, right? So it's like, oh shit, Al wasn't lying. He really like Demo. He really like Big Bay. He built like that. He could jump up in category of skill. So it's like, yeah, we could throw him in there with K Banger. Now look what he did to Price big ass. And that's a name in the division. You take that scalp, that Player Price on your head bar. What? Woo-hoo! Take that scalp.
Price, if you listening,
he right there. He right there. He got his hand raised. He dying. He dying for you to say yes. He dying for you to say yes.
To the Box Boys.
Say what, bro?
That's my call.
I ain't hear what he said. You broke up. What you say?
No, I said Price is listening. You feel me? Hit me up. Give me a date to come to the gym and we can spar.
There it is, Price. Now what? But if y'all spar, y'all better fight, man. I'm not trying to see no spawn session, then we can't get that fight. I think that's the fight you make. You 36, so you on borderline. You could be a Masters, you could fight Masters and still be elite. So if you beat Price, you prove you elite and you just fight K Banger. Why you trying to fuck shit up? Now you want to spar the motherfucker and be Call of Duty buddies. These dudes want to play fucking Nintendo together.
Oh man, if I can spar Price is big. He's bigger than K Banger,
Price,
right?
man. Nah, Price gonna show up and record. He gonna hold the phone and we gonna get you to spar Laugh Out Loud Pillow. You spar him. He's smaller than you. He only 54-pounder, 60-pounder. You know what I'm saying? You put hands and feet on him. And then we not ruining that Price fight. We not ruining that Price fight. You and Price is the fight to make, man. Y'all ain't you from the Bay and he from Sac. That ain't the same spot.
Yeah, I'm just saying, man. You want this?
You backpedaling, man. You backpedaling. You want this Price smoke or what? You backpedaling.
Huh?
You backpedal. Let me get the Price, man. You backpedaling.
Price was the one who was talking about sparring.
Yeah, cause he ain't think you was gonna be tough enough to want to fight him. He literally 9 inches taller than you, so you know. Nah, I don't think Price 6'4". He might be like 6'2". Price, what up? If I don't get Al out of here, he ain't gonna stop talking. Price.
Yo.
Yo.
On their head, boy. Now stop playing, man.
What?
You with the bullshit, man.
What?
Well, I said you with the bullshit, man. Stop doing Al like
You
that.
got that right. You got that right.
What you mean? Hey, yo. First of all, did you not ask me about the stem cells?
Man, no, that's cool.
Yes or no?
All that. I'm still socking niggas with the other arm. I don't give a fuck.
All right, so he agrees that he has an injury. Cool. Is you not 44?
Man, bro, I didn't say nothing that you said was wrong, bro.
All right,
I'm saying don't do Al like that.
Al is technically what? What we got? Add math here. What? 8 years younger than
Al,
you? 8 years
Al,
younger than you. 8 years.
Al, don't,
Do you not
Al,
have
don't
a
do it.
get
We're
off
not
my
doing
trap?
that.
No. Do you not have a stomach? Okay, so he got a bigger target to hit. Have you ever fought? Okay,
Nope.
so it's two novices. I mean, what are we talking about here? So the height advantage you got, right? The height advantage you got gets offset by the age advantage 8 years younger that he got. His testosterone naturally higher than yours right now. No matter how cool you talk and all that slick shit, his levels is higher than yours right now. He get in shape quicker than you right now. You 44 pushing 45. And you sit down every day for a living.
Listen,
You
I'm
sit
not
down
fighting.
every day for a
I'm
living.
not
You ain't.
fighting.
I don't even
I'm
know if
not
this nigga
fighting.
producing no testosterone right now. Al, you better jump on this motherfucker. He's sweet as
All right,
pie
this
right
is.
now.
I want y'all all to know this is for entertainment right here. But listen, I'm not finna fight no damn cat killer. Hey, Al, listen.
Hey yo,
We
he
can
ain't got nothing
spar.
to do with his wife's bodies, man.
Hey, hey, Al. We from the
Let me.
same
I'll be
side,
right
man.
back. But
Listen,
hold it down, Junior.
go ahead. You know I got it. Hey, Al, listen. We can spar. Come to Sac. I'll come up there. I know Ness ran off, but the gym he was talking about was San Ramon. That's in the Bay. That's like over there by Dublin. Walnut Creek area up there. You feel me? Up to 680. But that's the same gym that Heisman was training out of. So and dude's supposed to be big time up over there, so that'd be nice. Uh you feel me? Like I said, already proposed to do some Sac or the Bay or whatever. And we got so many community members that's from that area is gonna go down. But as far as Al check, don't let him do you like that, Al, because it ain't listen, you gonna see him sparring. But I'm rooting for you because we on the same side. But guess who I want to sock on? I want to sock on niggas like Rocky. You feel me? Who just got done fighting? I need some challenges like that. I need somebody who gonna make me like Ness said, get up off the seat and get to some miles in and get to socking on shit like I was. I need some motivation like that. Al, you're not gonna do it for me just because you just hella short, bruh. You hella short. You need somebody else in the chubby weight class. Yeah, don't listen. Nigga do got a belly out here, but I will lose this motherfucker, and I'm still socking on shit as an old ass nigga that you niggas call 44 or whatever. I'm 43 for one, but I'm socking on shit. And guess what? I'm socking on shit. I want to sock on niggas like Ron Ultra, Tavon Burns, Flex and Steppin'. You feel me? Who else up in there? This
What did they
Pristine
do?
Sports.
What happened?
Oh, these just niggas that chat and don't ever pop out. You feel me? Don't ever
Ooh.
pop out. Niggas don't even call in half the time. I want to sock on you niggas. I want to sock on you niggas. Whether it's a sparring situation because you niggas is younger or bigger or smaller or whatever. Hey, check it out, man. Let's get it. Let's get in. We're at the next Border Wars, wherever the fuck it's at on a Friday sparring. I want to sock on you little niggas. You feel me? Ron Ultra, Flex and Steppin'. You feel me? Who else over there? Pristine Sports. I don't know.
Bruh, stop
Don't even
calling
think.
out dudes that ain't gonna fight when you
It's
got
Prince.
Al in the Bay ready
Let me
for the
tell.
smoke,
Let me
man.
tell you that.
It,
Al ain't.
it,
Hey, what
mm.
about this? What about the nigga who just called in? Hey,
Al just
Ronnie.
said,
Man, I'm not fucking with little ass Al, bro.
all
I'm
right,
not
well,
doing
you
that.
better give him that spawn session so we can see where he
I
at then.
am. It's good. Now let me get to what I was saying. What's up with the nigga Ronnie? What's up with Rocky? I'm down to fuck with Rocky. I'm down to fuck with the dude who fought Chino, not last fight, but before that. The
Oh
other
yeah, the dude.
killer
I
out
could
there.
try and find that dude's number, but he got more experience than you, bro. What you mean? He got
Man,
hella
listen,
fights.
man. Hey,
Cause the
I just
dude that
need to
I
see what they
know,
look
the
like.
dude that I know could get me the number. He fought him.
It's all good. I need some shit like that. And I can't. Come on, man. I can't get these niggas
Man,
nah, nigga. Don't even get me
if
started.
you need
But
that,
listen,
fight Chino.
I said Chino too.
Oh, you gotta fight
I
then.
fuck with
You
Chino
gotta
too.
fight. No. You gotta. He ain't gonna say no. I promise you. Let me text him right now. He ain't gonna say no.
But what I'm
I don't
saying
think
is,
you should take that fight. Just remember I said that. But you are,
okay. Well,
but
then
you moving
hold
like
on. What I'm
I hear
saying
you.
is
You
this.
moving like Big Bay. Big Bay. I told Big Bay
Yeah.
don't fight Forbes, and he beat Forbes, right? Like so.
Yeah, if them niggas ain't talking about it, man, I fuck with Chino, but I really want to get it. The losers, not really like y'all losers, but you know, Chino beat you or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like Rocky, I fuck with Rocky. I fuck with the new dude. We don't even know what he looked like. Ronnie. I forgot how tall he was, or he didn't say. I What's up? He no fight, no fight. You feel me? The dude, I done seen him. I was there ringside in Atlanta. I can sock on them type niggas, man. I seen Chino too. Chino, I'm gonna give him a little bit more credit because dude active. He don't stop coming. So he probably would be the hardest fight on there. But aside from that, man, I'm confident, man. I'm socking on shit. What's up with this what I really want to call
Bruh,
in and say.
Chino is the fight.
Hey,
If you socking on shit, he gonna say yes. Rocky,
I
I
know
don't know
Chino
that he
gonna
gonna
say
do
yes.
another one back to back. It is in
No,
Florida though, so maybe. But I feel like
yeah, Rocky
yesterday,
said it. Rocky said it might be.
he
I
already
seen him in the
said.
chat.
Then he just. Oh, let me see if I got his number because I feel like yesterday he already said he ain't trying
Hey,
to
but
do it back to back.
this what I really wanted to say though. Hey, K Banga, I know you listening, right? I'm not really feeling that fight Ness trying to hook you up with. I'd rather you fight the nigga who beat up Chris Reed. It's in Border War 17, timestamp
Hell no,
58.
hell no. We don't
58
even know
Ennis.
that dude. We don't know that dude. That ain't no big
Man, what
fight. We don't know that. You talking about
he ain't
Emery?
he ain't a TBV member?
Nah, Emery was from Atlanta. He never
Oh,
even
okay.
texted me after that. Let me see if he even around. I'm a bit. I'm a, if his number come up, I must just say, yo, you watched the last show. If he said no, man, we ain't fucking with him. What we going?
Okay,
What the
okay.
fuck for?
No, that's fair. That's fair. I thought he was a member. I'm just saying the dude was nice. They kind of like got similar styles. That'd be a nice little fight.
They
Uh,
ain't got no style similar, man. You better watch that fight again. Emery was
oh
slow
man,
footed,
Emery was
heavy handed,
boxing like
big
a
puncher.
motherfucker, man.
Huh?
Boxing like a mother. He was a boxer. That's you tripping.
No, he was a
58
puncher.
timestamp 58. Go see how he
All
was
right,
boxing. You
man.
even said it yourself
All right.
on the commentary. Anyway, but yeah, them is the niggas that I want to fight. And any nigga in the chat that's talking, I don't give a fuck what you niggas look like. I'm ready to fight you niggas. We don't even got to fight. It can be a spar. So I want to hear from
Man,
them
we ain't
niggas
with this
type some
spawn
shit.
shit. Get a chapter together, get a
Okay.
sack chapter together, and
Hey,
then we
what's up?
talk
Hey,
that
Ronnie.
spawn shit.
Ronnie, let Ness know how tall you is, man. And if you with it, man, either this next border war
Ronnie got
and
my IG.
either you
Hit
want it.
me up.
Yeah, Rocky too. Let Ness know a little bit more. Chino, man, even you at the end. I'll fuck with you at the end if these niggas don't want it. This is good. I'm trying to get in there, man, at the end of the day. So, and Chino, I am 6'2", just so you know. I know you're a little shorter, but you's a beast, man. I'm gonna give it to you. I want to fight someone more my stature, like the dude that Chino fought and lost to. He more my stature.
Yo,
I feel
that
like
dude would beat you,
Chino,
Price.
man, you got me fucked up.
Bruh, I'm not trying
I
to
feel like
play you.
Chino
Listen to
couldn't
me.
get to
Listen to
him.
me. Listen to me.
Now you is trying to play me. You tried that with Al, nigga. I'm not hearing that shit.
No,
So,
I'm going a different approach with you. I was trying to
nigga,
fuck with
can Al
Al.
beat me, nigga? Can Al beat me?
Can Al beat you? He got to
Yeah.
prove that at 5'5". He's the
Man,
underdog.
I ain't fucking with you, Nez. Let me get up out of here, man.
What you?
You niggas heard what
All
I said.
right,
Go
all right.
see
Do your
study it.
thing. Do your
K
thing.
Banger,
Do your
K Banger.
thing.
Look, timestamp 58.
What's the?
K
Send
Banger.
me the link, Price. I need the link.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah, send it to me.
Timestamp
Cause
58, Border War
I bet
17.
you we got the wrong person. You can't be talking about Emery. This
I am.
motherfucker crazy.
His last name's like Shraves or Shaves or some shit like that. But
Send
he
me the
fought
link,
Christopher
man.
Reed.
Send me the
And
link, man.
somebody, and somebody need to fight Christopher Reed. Somebody like Al. That'd be a good one
Christopher
for
Reed
you.
need to come back. He was supposed to fight on this one and went MIA on us, man. Where
Yes,
you at,
because
Chris?
that's you not doing your job. Tap in with these niggas, man. You supposed to be like, hey,
Tap
champ,
in,
I know you
bruh. What
lost,
the
but we got
fuck
it.
more? I'm
All
nigga,
right,
I'm
man.
doing a show
Come
every
on, bro.
week. You know what's going on. You want to fight on the biggest card in the world, you better get on it.
Man, come on, man. Tap in with these niggas. You know, just like K Banger said, his
Yo,
whole
you
life fell off
ducking,
and
man.
shit.
You
When that
ducking, man. You ducking.
nigga lost, man. You don't know them niggas might be eating themselves into a grave, man. Go tap in with them niggas, bruh.
You ducking, man.
Look what happened to K Banger.
You
You feel
ducking,
me?
man.
Nah, I ain't. Niggas line me up then. That's
You ducking.
Line me up. Give me a tall nigga, nigga.
Marvin got fat after the surgery, man. You want him?
Nah, I ain't fucking with Marvin. Them niggas too little on now.
I'm
Niggas too
messing with
little
you,
on
man. Let me get on to these
No,
callers, man.
this what it
Got
is.
K
This
Banger,
one more
the
thing.
star, man. The star.
I just want to Ness. I just want a nigga that when I beat him, I want to get my credit for it. That's
Bruh,
all it
that's
is.
his name is Chino, man. Why you ducking?
Nah, I get that.
How
I
you
said I'll
gonna
take
talk
Chino
tough
last.
but don't want to
Nigga
do
want me to
tough
think again.
things? You know what I'm saying?
I said I will. I said I will if they don't want it. It's
Nah,
good.
Ayo, Price.
bruh.
Ayo, Price. Ayo, Price. Quick word before
You
you
want a
go. Before you go.
2-fight deal. You want a 2-fight deal. Say it. I want my cherry, then I take
Right,
on the tough
right.
fight. Say that.
Hey, you said them niggas ain't cherries. So look, I don't look at none of y'all dudes who I named a cherry instead of unless it was them chat niggas. Them is all cherries.
You call Al a cherry. You laugh when I say he could beat you.
Nah, Al, you not a cherry. You just too short for me, Al. We don't even know what you look like, Al. Don't let Ness try to do you in. You my cousin from the Bay.
Oh,
I don't
now
even
we
want it like that.
cousins. Look at Shakur and Keyshawn. Shit getting
I'm not
weird.
gonna because I want to boost Al up. That's why.
Shit
We can
getting
cut war all
weird.
day. I'm gonna get you right, Al.
Ayo, Price.
Oh,
Ain't
hey,
and Ness
yeah,
ain't
what
and
you
Ness.
say?
Ayo, Price. Ness ain't trying to set me up. He see what I got, and he knows it'll be a great fight. So ain't nobody gonna set nobody up. I know my skill, man, and I know what I do to get ready for a fight. And I ain't worried about no Sean Jones. I ain't scared of no fight. I'm ready to put on a show against anybody. Um, Sean want to take that fight, we'll do it. I'm not ducking nothing. So if I gotta
I
go
just want you to
down,
look at
take the
dude. I just
heavyweight
want you to
strap.
look at dude. That's it.
I
I
already
just
looked
want
at
you to look
Sean
at dude.
Jones. I already looked at
No, no,
Sean
no, no.
Jones.
No, the other dude that I
I
said.
saw that. I saw that fight against Christopher Reed because I was supposed to fight Christopher Reed, and I saw that footage.
So
Reminisce?
what you think? That didn't make you say, "Oh, that nigga got my guy. I need him."
I'm down
Come
for
on,
anything, brother. I'm
come
down
on.
for
Okay.
anything. I don't care about
Hey, let
nothing.
me
I
ask.
don't care
I
about
got
nothing,
one
man. I'm ready
question
to
for
put
you.
on the show, man.
I got one
I have
question for
heart.
you, Banger.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
hey, you the dude. I'm not gonna shortchange you at all. You the nig right now. This one I'm gonna ask you though. Who do you think is more of a challenge? And be honest, because I don't know how much of Sean Jones you've seen, but you've seen the other dude. Which one do you think is more of a challenge to you, and why? I throw that why in there so you can't just say a name and run off.
Out of both those fights, I'd like the Sean Jones fight for the simple reason that he's a bigger name in the community.
Exactly.
He's fought, and I don't want to fight somebody that I'm
Emery
the one
ain't
that's
no
gonna give
Emery,
them
bro.
exposure.
Emery never called in here. Let me see if I got this man's number. This shit is crazy.
No,
Hey,
Sean Jones is a pretty.
that wasn't the question. I asked who was more difficult, but it's good. I'm gonna let you
What's
slide.
your
You the
height?
champ,
What's
man.
your
I
height?
gotta go.
Price. You 6'2", right?
I'm 6'2". I'm 6'2",
6'2". What's your
240,
weight?
and I probably get down. I'm 240, but I'll probably get down to 220. And I'm socking on shit. I'm telling you niggas right now. Whoever get up in there, I'm
Man,
not
Chino
playing with
about to
niggas.
take your
Damn.
head off, man.
Hey, Chino, nigga, I
I
want
mean,
to,
I
but
mean,
I'm gonna beat
Rocky
your
about to
ass.
take your head off for thinking he
Hey,
a
Rocky.
cherry.
Hey, all respect, Rocky. You not a cherry. You just lost to Chino. That's why I just said, damn, that'd be an easier one for me. I'm not looking for the hardest shit. I'm just looking for some
Easier.
shit that makes
You gonna
sense.
pay for saying
So
easier? Watch these
I didn't say
newbies.
easier.
I love
Hey,
newbie
Rocky,
fighters
I
too.
ain't say
These
easier.
motherfuckers swear
I
they
ain't
can
say it.
fight and they ain't
All
never
right,
been under them lights. And when that
all
motherfucking
right.
anxiety hit their heart and,
Yeah,
and everything they got is out their system in 30 seconds and you get the whooping on their ass, then they
yeah.
bend
Hey,
over
Shit,
like
I'm gonna
Hill
tell you this.
did.
When
shit
I
is
sock
different.
on these niggas' nest, they gonna be like, oh, Price versus Ness. Ness, you bet. See what? I bet you, nigga. And we gonna see if that walk, what that walk gonna do.
Ooh, ooh, he calling out the champ.
And then Ness, you gonna be on here talking about, oh, I gotta stop smoking. Oh, watch when I do these niggas. You gonna
Hey,
see. Ain't no
hey,
boxing
listen.
experience. Let you niggas
I
know.
hope,
Ain't no
I
boxing
hope, I
experience.
hope you make me say I gotta stop smoking. I
I know
hope,
you gonna say that
I
shit.
hope,
Word.
I
Hey,
hope.
I don't even want to fight you though. I ain't even gonna lie. You my nigga, man. But hey, I'm
I'm too
socking on
nice for
anybody
y'all,
else.
man.
I'm gonna let you have it. You the champ, Trudell. I'm gonna let you have it. I gotta go, man. I gotta go. You niggas is cold. You niggas
Hey,
cold. I like
Yeah, man. But let me
What
get up
up?
in here for a quick sec so I can get out of here, get back to work and shit. Ness, lock it in if you want. If you want that fight, I'll take it. If you want to put me in against anybody else,
Nah,
I'll
I
take it.
can't lock it in. Remember, I screen shared it. He got to confirm that he's gonna be able to take
No,
it
no,
and
absolutely,
work doesn't get
absolutely.
in the way.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, just keep me updated on that. We all know who I wanted from the beginning, but Vega gave me confirmation that this guy ain't taking the fight. But
Who
I just
that?
think it'll be great. I just think me and Max are really like put on a good fight. Like I feel like
What?
it's.
No
I think
way,
it's my.
bro. You're
I
you're
think
on a
I.
whole different level than Max.
I mean, thank you for saying that, Ness. Thank you for saying
Bro,
that.
you
But
gotta see that. Mex don't got the punch selection and variety that you got. You kidding me? He throwing 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. He's not even moving his head, bro. You kid? He don't have
yeah,
the swag. He got the swag that you got before he gets in the ring. Like his ring walks, epic. He be having the Mexican poncho, the smoke, all that shit. He's WWE inspired or F. But nah, man, it's not the skill ain't there, bro. You kidding me?
okay,
You know,
okay.
you know
And
would
whatever.
have been a good fight for you, but the dude just he doesn't take it serious. Eddie. Eddie is
I
another
heard you
very
talking
skilled
about
chubby weight, bro. Very skilled. He just don't train.
it.
He
Yeah, that.
when he used to fight, he would come in as he came in. Maybe one sparring, no running, no dieting, just stupidity. You know what I'm saying? But
He's using the natural ability that he had because you said that he fought as a younger kid, right?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, right.
yeah. And he fought in the lower weight, bro, and ballooned
Uh-huh.
into this
Uh-huh.
chubby weight and just never got out, bro. It's just I don't understand dudes that do that shit, bro. Got to get out
Yeah.
that chubby weight division.
Yeah, but Sean, I hope your surgery or whatever injury you went through, everything went well. You're recovering good and everything, man. I just want to put on a great fight for the community, and that's all I really want, man. I'm here to take on the biggest and the best and the toughest fights, and just prove myself, man. I lose, I get back up. That's it, bro. It ain't none of that, but I know what I got, man, and I just think I'm too skilled for you, brother.
Now, I think that's a
Respectfully,
good fight. I think that
great
your
fight,
advantage is your
great fight.
speed. But his advantage is his power. His power is real. That I mean, he put down like a 370-pound, 6'4" dude. He got a stoppage over that white dude in Wisconsin.
Yep.
Uh,
But I ain't gonna be in front of him just like all they were. I bet.
and he
You
got
know what I
some
mean?
he got some respect out of Maestro. You know, so
Absolutely. That
yeah.
that was not a good look right there for Sean. But he got lucky. My man's popped his shoulder because who knows what would have happened.
And
But
I see,
Sean's a
I
dog.
be communicating with everybody. I guess I'm gonna have to give everybody my number. This shit about to get nasty. Cause I be communicating with everybody via Instagram. But it would have
Yeah.
been good to have Maestro's number. That's a good fight. But I don't know what he's doing these days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Well, we right back at it today, Ness. I'm going right back to the gym. Keep working. It's
Hell yeah,
just the
get
end
that
goal.
weight down,
And we
man,
gotta
so you
keep
could
going.
get to
Yeah,
your
man. I
right
know,
weight
Ness.
class, bro. Cause
I know
you,
that. Yo, and on the backgrounds and shit, talk to me about that peptide stuff. I never like
yeah,
looked into it,
DM
none of
me,
that. But
DM me,
like
DM me, DM me for
let me get some
sure.
knowledge on that. What's that like? Because these next 50 about to be a little. It's gonna be harder than the
That,
first
bro, I
50.
promise you that shit won't be nothing. Nothing.
All right, we'll
Nothing.
talk in the back on this for sure. We'll
Yeah.
talk in the back. All
That
right.
shit will
Well,
not be an
you already
issue.
know TVV. Let's keep the show going. This show's been amazing. I've been laughing all day, man. Y'all got me crying, man. I appreciate the support from everybody. Yeah, like I feel real happy. Like I gained a couple followers on Instagram. I feel a
Let's
little
go,
famous,
man.
Ness.
Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go. Tell your dad he
man.
gotta make an IG too, man.
Papa Banger, like Vegas said. But yo, God bless y'all. K Banger out, man.
Alright. Bruh, y'all
What up?
sleeping, man. This fight's gonna show my matchmaking. Y'all crazy talking about uh uh I'm setting him up. Bro, Sean is good, but he isn't he's not as fast as K Banger. It's just the bottom line. He's not as fast as K Banger. He's not a combination puncher like K Banger. Damn, JT, where you at, man? I know you listening in the background. Call in, cause he sparred Sean, and I'm sure he watched K Banger, and he's a trainer. I want to hear some predictions, man. I think that's a very good fight. Damn, Jermaine, I was about to go to you. You got desperate, Jermaine. You got
Which
desperate.
one? was
What
all
up,
border
Mark?
war stuff. All border war stuff. We're talking.
Yeah, just turn to that. Yeah, you know how that go, man.
I feel you. I feel you. What up, Junior?
What's up, Marco? How you doing, brother?
I'm alright, man. I'm sore, man. I fucking worked out for the first time in a while. I'm sore as shit.
What
This
kind of
Me
workout?
too. I'm back I'm
boxing,
back in
boxing.
camp helping my cousins get ready for their fights. So
You
yeah,
sore
I
too,
know.
right? Oof.
What kind
Yeah.
of workout is that? What kind of workout is that?
Boxing. But all I do is I've never done anything besides boxing. Nothing besides
Hmm.
boxing. Never did weights. None of that shit. Yeah, man. I still got it though. I still got it. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with myself. It's like muscle memory. When you do it so long, I really feel like it's like muscle memory. Even getting
Hey,
tired, like I was a little tired the first 2 3 rounds. Then by like the 10th round, I was good. What's up,
yeah,
Junior?
you get the second win. Feel like somebody shot
Yeah,
you up or something for
yeah.
something, man. Hey, Marco, though, you wake up the next, you be like, dang, all right, that was good. You might spar, whatever the case may be.
Uh
Ah,
huh.
I did good. It's, people tell you stuff. What I'm saying, you wake up the next morning, you
You're
go,
like,
yeah, that's why
you
I
know,
retired. Yeah, I'm through with
you
this
know, the
shit.
second day, Junior, the second day is the worst. Second day is even worse with soreness. Whew.
Man, you
You,
roll
you,
with that. You're like, yeah, that's why I retired. I'm through with
you
this
got,
shit.
yeah, you got soreness over bones. I'm like, I don't even have a muscle here. What the fuck is this? But that's how that is.
You ain't never
Ness,
lied, man.
you don't do boxing next.
Yeah,
You don't hit the bag.
yeah. Usually, for the past couple of weeks, I've been doing it every other day. Go to
Okay.
Planet Fitness on Monday, then Tuesday boxing. But I'm losing too much weight, so I went to the weight room yesterday, and I'm going back today. I think I'm gonna cut back on the boxing until I'm actually
Oh,
need to
you don't want to
box.
you don't want to lose weight.
Nah, man, I just want to lose body fat, not weight.
Okay.
But that's
Okay.
a carb
Okay.
thing. It's really a carb thing. It just comes down to eating more carbs, and I just find it hard eating carbs. I don't know what a carnivore diet is, but I assume it means all meat, and that's kind of like what I do, right? Like right now, after my shake, I'll have two, three, maybe two pieces of two breasts, chicken breasts, and nothing, no other carbs, nothing else with it, right? Like, so I don't really get a lot of carbs in, and that's causing me to keep dropping in weight. So I'm trying to tweak that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Nah. I do my 10 rounds every day, and that's all I need now. When I was training to fight, it was different. You run. I
Yeah, I
would
mean, you
grind to
can
20
always train for
rounds.
that exhibition that trainer wants to do with you, man. He's a God fearing man. I think his gym is called like Kingdom of something. So it's not like he's doing it for no vendetta. I guess it's more inspiring the children or something. I don't know.
Wait. So I mean, I don't. I'm like I said, I don't want to do it, but out of curiosity, how is that even allowed? If we were both pros, you said it's like an exhibit.
Yeah,
How's
it'll
that
be an
even like?
exhibition.
Oh, they allow anybody to do exhibitions through USA Boxing?
Well, yeah, it'll be an exhibition on a USA boxing show.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. Those days are fucking
It'd be
over,
good. It'd
man.
be good. If not you, I mean, he doesn't even know Hamza, right? But Hamza's another dude that
Well, Hamza's even more unlikely to do it than me. He has eye.
yes,
He
because of
shouldn't
the
be doing that
eye.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I mean, yeah. When you get in your almost 40s, 50s, man, to me, like any injury is just not worth it. Like you could crack. I've had
Yeah,
herniated
but I
discs. I've
don't
had
I
all
don't know.
kinds of
I
shit.
think you're counting your I mean, look, you got your injuries that I'm not taking into account or talking about, but I follow the Masters Facebook group.
Uh huh.
And bro, I see dudes
Oh
twice my
yeah.
age. They're twice
Sure.
my
Sure.
age, bro. Literally fighting. It's
Sure.
it's insane. Some of these dudes
Uh,
are punching so slow and they're hitting
yeah.
so
Yeah.
soft because
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
so old, like
Oh right. Right. Right.
nursing home dudes. I promise you, if you
I
guys have
believe you.
never watched USA Boxing Masters Division, check it out. And let me tell you, it's a huge mafia. It's expensive. It's like $250 just to fight as a
I
Masters
bet.
in that tournament. But it be the biggest tournaments. They
You,
fight
you,
in all the Vegas hotels. They go around the world. It's either Vegas Hotel, Atlantic City hotels. They do their thing, man. Honestly, they're inspiring than a motherfucker.
I feel
They
it. Like
make me
with
want to
me,
do it. They make me want to do it. I want to
well,
do it, honestly, but I
mm-hmm.
know what it takes. I
Well,
see
yeah,
these fights, and it's
and
like, if I can't get the right training, I can't take a fight, and I need
and
sparring
yeah.
because these guys are trying to take your head off, let alone the host of the show. They're going to kill me. They want to
Well, like
kill me.
I've done it. I've done it for so long. I guess you haven't done it that much. So for you, maybe it's more like you want to get that in. Well, with me, when I knew I was done, and Junior, you
Mm-hmm.
might, you're probably not at this level yet, but I was at the gym, and I
Damn,
remember
you not
seeing.
at this level. Junior, who
No,
the
no,
fuck
no.
is this
Meaning
guy?
like,
Who's
hold
this
on, hold
guy,
on.
No,
Junior?
he's
I'm
That's
saying
not what I
he's
fucking
meant.
saying
with
he's
Shut
you.
up.
talking
I'm
about
I'm mad
calling
at
in
the
a day.
entertainment. Calm down. I'm
Yeah, I
mad at
know.
the
I
entertainment.
know.
Lord have
Go
mercy,
ahead, Marco.
Marco.
Junior's still young. So, but like right around you're what'd you say, 37, 35? How old are you, Junior?
36. Yep.
Okay, right about your age. I remember being at the gym and I saw a dude come in and he was working out and he was about my weight, and I didn't give a fuck. And I remember being like, back in the day, whenever I'd see anybody, you size them up when they're your weight. You're like, okay, and you start paying attention. And I remember not caring for the first time, not getting that competitive
That
like
it.
burst in me. Yeah, and that's how I knew I was done. And I still don't get that. Like I don't see people my size, my weight, or my and be like, yeah, I want to fucking show this guy what's up. That's how I know I was done personally. And that'll come
Damn.
with you one
Damn.
day,
So what
Junior.
if
That'll
what
come.
if what if you see a guy that is your weight and you do size him up, but you're not saying to yourself you fuck him up, but you're more like, damn, I gotta spar this motherfucker, man. I wonder
Yeah,
how good I'll do. I wonder
yeah.
how good I'll do.
Yeah, if I start wanting to do it, but for years and years, I would get mad competitive. Anybody my weight, I would almost feel like, who the fuck are you coming into my gym? You know what I mean? Like that kind of.
Yeah,
Oh
And then
yeah,
as I
oh
got
yeah.
older,
you cut your eyes at the guy. You cut like the fuck on
yeah,
that.
yeah, like what the fuck? And you see it in the bag, like you trying to show off in my gym? Okay, let's see. But now I don't really I don't care anymore. I've done it so much. I'm good. Like it's not worth it
me,
to me anymore. Like for money, it would be worth it. But go ahead.
For
me,
money.
Marco.
You
I
got no
almost called it
passion,
at
man. You got no
24.
passion.
Honestly, it was
Say what,
Jared
Junior?
and Uncle Nesto at 24 because I have been doing it since 4 years old and sparring so much and being in so many camps. And then I got sick. And then when I started to come back and Uncle Nesto just come in, do two, get out, whatever. Started to come back. But honestly, what everybody always tells me, and especially like Suge and it's really with me. It's not gonna be that. It will be like will make you stop is your body hurting. Like God, going
Mm,
back into it. Remember what Andre Berto just said? He said it's not the fights, it's the camps. And you can
yeah.
love camp as much as you want, but when you doing it, and I remember sometimes we were at pre-camps, like, okay, we know we in negotiations with RB with Jerry, like we know we in negotiations for this. Who is it? Okay, is this guy? Okay, so you're gonna do this with Jared, then we're gonna switch, put Blaze in, put this, whatever, and you'll do stuff, and you come back, and all of a sudden you feel like, dang, your body breaking down a little bit, and
Yeah.
you sitting there, you trying to, then you hurting, and you really hurting. Then you add my other situation, it'd be like, yeah, you hurt, but you want to do it, but it's like, yeah, it'll be your body.
Or you
People
got
tell
the
like,
sickle
Junior, you
cell,
want to
right?
do it. Yeah, it
You
is
got the
like with
sickle
you,
cell,
it'll
yeah.
be your body slowly
Yeah.
like breaking
I,
because of your discipline.
I'm lucky. I never had anything that really kept me out long. Like even the herniated disc, it'd be like 2, 3 months that I'd be able to slowly get back into it. I'm lucky. I never had anything too bad to keep me out physically. With me, it was a more of a like mental. As I got older, I was just like, eh. And also like what I'm doing now. I don't know if you feel this way, Ness, because or interviewing and being around all these fighters, and I might interview maybe more older fighters than you, Ness. You're more current. You see the state that a lot of them end up in, and that's kind of like, nah, nah.
Hmm.
At
Yeah,
this
but you
age, no,
talking
thank
about
you.
fighters before your era because fighters of this
Yeah,
era, they they
yeah, they're
they
not there
learn
yet.
they learn, so they're not into that. They
I,
they,
I,
they,
I,
they, they they don't sound like the Tommy Hearns and stuff like that.
they're young. It doesn't
Yeah,
kick in till in your 50s or so.
yes, Marco, but you gotta also like I remember we went in camp once. Was it me and the Russells? Was it me and Dusty? No, it was Jared Camp. We was sitting there, Adrian Davis. We walking in, they were talking about how it's different now because my dad and Uncle Nestor were talking about how, man, back then it wasn't no technical sparring. It wasn't no
No,
light sparring.
no.
Everything was, and I experienced that too, of course. But
Yo,
I
we had
remember
no
my father
headgear.
saying,
We had no headgear in
man,
Kevin Marie's gym. No headgear in Kevin Marie's gym.
man,
None. Nope.
and
Nope.
I remember my dad saying, like, man, this ain't badminton, man. This ain't chess. Like they said, you taking this damage. So when we was getting ready for Laura, when I'm sitting there doing a lot of movement, making Jerry have to find me, whatever, then will take me out, put in
Mm-hmm.
or Lante, all these different guys sparring, and you'll sit there be sparring, and we only did 12 rounds. I think it was the Laura fight. We only did 12 rounds once that kid because you wanted him to be able to get off the stool and do what he did in the later rounds and push him. But cause you like, man, when you take them shots, you don't get none. I remember my father always said, man, you don't get none of this back. You get
Mm.
better, but you don't get none of it back. Once it's
Yep.
gone, once it's beaten out of you, it's gone forever.
No, what you said is true. People don't realize the mileage with fighters comes from the sparring in camps. 90% of it, not from the fights. And what they'll do is with almost every big fighter, they'll alternate. You'll have 3 rounds, a dude, then a
Yep.
fresh
Yeah, I
dude
did
comes in,
that.
another three,
I've done
then
it.
another three. So you're fighting 12 rounds with 4 different fucking dudes. I mean, and they're all each, yeah, it's crazy. So it really piles up. That mileage piles up.
Man, Mark, I remember doing me. It was me, Tank, Quick,
Tank,
Dusty,
Tank Davis?
Kendall Brooks. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
right.
He
You're
was.
you're in Baltimore. Right,
Yeah.
right, right.
Like I'm right, like Baltimore, like
You
40
s-
minutes that way.
you
They
you
they would
sparred
come up
Tank
here all the
before?
time. No, no,
You
no, I
sparred
never
Tank
sparred
before?
him because he
Okay.
was. Mm-mm. We would all go to old school, and it would be like because I'm older, so he was like a junior, and I was novice. This is when I was amateur.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah, him and Tweezy, they were like either quick on them or
How
smaller.
many
So
how many fights did you have? Sorry to cut you off, but
I
how
didn't
many
have
fights did you
many. I didn't have many at all because I got sick. So once I got sick again, it wasn't none at all after that.
have? Okay.
So they was
Okay.
like Jared and Gary and Dusty was like, come back to the gym. You not know, nah. We want your skills in the camp. I'm like, no, like I don't know this, but they kept pushing me, and then it wound up becoming something else. But we would sit there and it would be round. I remember I went. They had what we call a doghouse,
Uh-huh.
where Coach Tim had it was one in each corner, right? So it's one in each corner. They'll send you out there, you working, and you go until they tell you to stop. Everybody knew when you had doghouse spawn, sooner or later, it was going to start cranking up. All of a sudden, you sitting there working. All right, switch. And they'll say switch, and they'll say, Junior, stay in. Marco, you out. Ness, you in. And I'm
Right.
sitting there looking
Right.
at you. Ness, come over, crack you. Like, come over,
Yeah.
crack me. And you turn your keyword. One time with like six, I think Dad clocked it at 6 minutes and 36 seconds. Kept going. We was in there rumbling. Dusty, all that, man. We was in there rumbling. And
Yeah.
you getting ready for the silvers, I believe.
So you would
Silvers,
do
yep.
you would do you
And
would do
JOs.
minuteless rounds? You would do like just
That
keep going?
that one time, yep, we did it. It was
Yeah.
at
Nah,
I
nah.
got
Dusty's
a
gym at old
counterpunch
school.
after y'all done, gentlemen.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes,
that's great.
sir.
I don't know if I really think that's good for fighters to do that limitless shit.
That
Like, yeah, it
round
builds.
robin.
Well, the round I'm talking about like no time limit, just keep going, like the shit that Floyd used to do. They fight until
Yeah,
somebody
the
fucking
5 minute.
takes a knee.
Yeah. Pick and
That'll build
choose.
endurance, but that can't be good
Yeah,
for
you
your
can't do it
mileage.
consistent. Dad was like, after that,
Nah,
Dad was like, yeah, we're not doing that. I saw what I needed to see. You pushed yourself, but now we got to pull it back. Pull it back.
yeah,
Like, pull it back. Yeah,
yeah.
man.
What's the most rounds you've ever sparred? Like hard?
Straight
Yeah.
Straight.
3.
Okay.
The
Well,
most I
that's
did.
not
What's
bad.
the most you did, Marco? At one time.
10.
12. I did 12. That
You
was the
did
most I
12.
did was 12.
Shout out to you guys.
Look, God, God
Yeah,
help me. I was mad
it,
by the eighth round. Your legs start shaking. Like, God, dang, you gotta get the second one. So you try to pull on the inside and move and turn. You're like, man, my legs are shot. Like,
Bro,
God, God
I've
Almighty.
never boxed and not smoked. So it's like I'm not about to be, I'm not a pro, so I don't need to go 10 rounds. Y'all crazy.
right. Nah, you could. I mean, it's like
No,
anything. It's
it's
like doing
pro. It's
push-ups.
amateurs. Yeah, it's amateurs who'll do
Yeah,
I
6, who'll do 8, and
amateurs that want to be
yeah,
something.
Yeah.
yeah.
The rule is you
Not
want to do
people
double.
not people doing it for exercise and I don't know, recreation, competitiveness, but
Yeah.
not, like, yo, an amateur like the kids that we had on our show, they wanna be pros.
Yeah, they want to be pros. Yeah,
Yeah,
understandable.
yeah. I mean, generally, I remember it was like you want to do double the amount of your fight. So if you had a 3 round fight as an amateur, they'd have me in there for 6 sparring.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's
and
the
they
goal.
may, yeah, they may go in,
Yeah,
pull you out for a sec, go back in. If you, but sometimes you might have two guys. They take a fresh guy, put a fresh guy in, and yeah,
yeah.
Box office Dom counterpunch.
TBP. You hear me?
Yep.
Yo, we got Marco Jr., hardcore panel. What up, guys?
What up? What up? What up?
Okay, I gotta speak on the topic. It's a very interesting matchup. I think it's a classic case of a unstoppable force versus the immovable object. Not only in styles, but like respect to their careers. We got 23-year-old Xander, unstoppable force that became unified champion in back-to-back fights, meeting the immovable object in Boots, who can't seem to move beyond the ceiling that we know him to be under. But the styles where the real intrigue is, despite the optics, these guys are the same height and weight. The frames may differ, but the dimensions are exact. So off jump, I can't give anybody an automatic edge. However, both are orthodox, but we know Jerron is more than capable of being a switch hitter. And I think he'll deploy the southpaw, or might even favor the stance against Zayas, because if you look at his resume, Xander's last 10 fights, only one has been southpaw, and he went all 10 with the guy. Furthermore, you look at Xander's resume, you'll see 6 out of his last 10 opponents have been Mexican. And I'm not trying to poo-poo on Mexican opponents, but a Mexican pedigree isn't what will prepare you for Boots Ennis. And if you don't believe me, go look at who's on Karen's resume. Not too many Mexicans. We've never seen a brawling come forward style favor well against Boots. Not that I'm saying that's what Xander will do, but that's a lot of the guys who he's fought against. So I think in order for Xander to be successful, I think he's got to rely on his defense. And by that, I think he needs to improve significantly, especially avoiding punches to the head. Because if he stands there with Boots, it's not going to look like his last fight. But speaking on the last fight, Xander needs that jab more than ever. If he can maintain that jab to where it looks good, as it did in his previous fight, I know myself and I know the judges will be impressed. So Xander, if he works for points, from round one, and he has a good strategy, okay. But Boots has the power, and from what I've seen, Xander gets hit. And it's tough for me to really favor Xander in this fight against Boots. My heart will be with Xander. Xander has made a fan out of me many times over, but I just don't see him putting it together. He has the tools, but man, Boots, if he gets to dictating pace like he normally does, if he baits Xander inside, I don't see it. I think Boots could get him out of there, just like he gets a lot of the guys out of there. Um, and let me burn. I got the counter. But yes, Xander, he's got the solid chin. We know that too, especially in the last fight. But
You may
he's
feel
never
like it's
fought
your
against a
time,
Boots, so
but it's not your time.
he's gonna have to throw Boots off. He's gonna have to, like I said, keep him off him. Use that jab. Um, I want Xander to win, and that would be a huge moment if Xander were to beat Boots. Like the moment in each of these guys' careers is huge. Um, but yeah, man, that's really how I've looked at this fight. It's just a matter of, can Xander continue to elevate the way he has been, and will Boots finally get kicked into that extra gear? If Boots is in there like relying on his gifts like he normally does, Xander has a shot to outclass him and outskill him. But I think Boots has the skills, and he has that gear to like rely on his skills in ways we haven't seen. And I think Boots will really put a stamp on where he's at and who he should get next if he beats Xander in the way he beats a lot of his opponents. That's all I got. Appreciate the show. Salute TBV and great
You too,
show with
brother.
Border Wars over the weekend. Peace.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Man, if Xander pull this off, I mean, it's already a nice ride, but man, it'll be a beautiful ride after that. If
Is
he's
this
able to pull
official?
this off,
This official?
that they're in advanced talks, and it's
I heard it
rapidly
It's pretty
closing.
much official, man. It's
to
pretty much
fight in New
official.
York, right? To fight down
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Man, they
Yo,
gonna make some money. They
who you
gonna
guys
make
got?
some
Who you guys
money.
got? Each of you. I'm curious.
So, Marco, what I said was, I said I'll pick Boo. Boo should be able to not have him find him, and may have it very difficult. But Xander's fundamentals are beautiful. He has beautiful fundamentals to watch. The problem is he gives a giveaway. You know how some fighters have a giveaway, Marco. Remember Jermaine Taylor? He'll rock, and you knew when by that third rock he was gonna throw something.
Yeah.
Kodo will bounce 2-3 times. Xander's very similar to that. He'll bounce 2-3 times, and you know he's gonna throw something. And that's a tail at that high level. Some guys are my issue when I was more active was faint. I would faint and I would walk and I would take 3 steps. And Coach Bubbles broke me out. He's like, man, either take 3, take 5, then go side to side, mix it all up. But when you do that, you could get pit easily. But with the fundamentals that Xander has, that's a small problem that could easily be fixed in one camp if he's disciplined enough. And with his fundamentals, that jab can land and he commits to it and jab at Boots' chest, jab at his shoulder. Don't be afraid to sit there and make him turn. Sooner or later, the
You don't
explosion
even
can
feel like
happen where
it's
he
your
can
time.
hit Boots and
So
make
you
Boots
got.
go, oh, I ain't been hit by that before.
You got Xander. You think Xander could
I
just make a
got
couple
Boots. I got
adjustments? Oh, you
Boots.
got Boots.
But
Okay.
I'm telling but Xander can still hurt him sooner or later. You can't sleep on him.
Okay.
Can't
What about
fall
you,
asleep in
Ness?
there.
Okay. I feel you. What
Yeah,
about you, Ness?
I'm
Who you
leaning
got?
towards Xander
Okay. Okay. Okay.
because of the Chukadazian fight, right? Like, I feel like it's Boots' job to prove that he could beat that style.
Mm-hmm.
Chukadazian clearly is not as good as Xander because he's almost 30 and hasn't done what Xander's done, and Xander's already a 2-belt champ. So
Okay.
yeah, if Chukadazian gave Boots issues and he was a B side unknown, what about the A side 2-belt champ? Is gonna it's just I don't know.
Man, I think Boots is gonna pound him out like a Shake Shack burger. I really do. I don't think it's gonna be close. I think he's gonna win considerably. I really do. I do, and I think Boots is finally. Will this show that he's one of the best? Because everybody criticized him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's 30. He's a prospect. He hasn't fought anybody. This win, or will people say, well, Xander didn't beat anybody anyway? Is that what they're gonna say?
He got to
What you got?
show up. He has to show up because at this point where Boots is at, I personally can't stand it. Like it's like you're one level above Conor Ben at this point because so many people were high on him. I remember when he turned pro and he was fighting like every 2 weeks, up and down through here, like fighting every 2 weeks just to get to the record he had got to. And then it was like, oh, he's here. And then it just got stagnant almost.
Mm-hmm.
And so you don't want to say, wasting on he's still world champ, still fighting at a very high level. He's at where you want to be. But it's like, all right, kid, you gotta show up.
Mm-hmm.
This is your fight. This is your night where you gotta sit there and put everybody on notice. Because Xander ain't got much to prove. Everything, in my opinion, Xander ain't got much to prove. Xander's just gonna go in there and be Xander. He's gonna go in there, show up, do his thing. Everybody gonna be looking. Everybody's gonna stop at a certain point. Stop watching the fight and start watching Boots. All right, let's see what you gonna do, man. How you gonna show
Yeah.
up?
Yeah. No, I think Boots' defense is really good. I know he had a couple fights where he stayed in the pocket and he got clipped up a little bit, but in general, I think he has
Yeah,
superb
versus the
defense.
slow left hook of Lip and Nietz. Imagine what that Puerto Rican left hook gonna do. Boots got to show
Yeah,
me.
That's why I
Got to
but you know what
show
said
it
the
me.
is?
explosion can
And,
happen
and
sooner or
who's the
later.
younger fighter? Xander. Who's more youthful? Xander. Xander. I don't know. He got to show me.
Yeah, you gotta show me too. But I hope if I hope when he wins this fight, which I believe he will, people don't say, "Well, Xander didn't really prove himself. Who would he beat anyway?"
They're gonna
They're gonna
say
start to
that.
say
They're
that.
gonna say he won a vacant title. They're gonna say he beat the
Yep,
weakest champ. You already know that.
yep,
So
yep.
just prepare yourself for it.
That's bullshit, but whatever. Yeah, that's how it is.
Fats, what up? You know they gonna say that. You just gotta
Yep.
prepare yourself for that shit, bro. That's how they do.
Damn.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, but yo, what up?
What up? What up?
What up?
What up, man? Hey, shout out to that boy Ammo, man. You got me my
Yes,
decision loss, bro. Tough
yes,
motherfucker, man. When I
yep.
tell you he stood in there, bro, man, shout out to Ammo, bro. I like, bro. Then hearing his story, I ain't know he went through all that. He look like something a little off with him, but I like to hear that, bro. I like to hear that. But Adamas, bro. I mean, bruh, he might got it. You moving up to 68 with one arm, it ain't gonna work out. It ain't gonna work out. When I was looking at his arm in the fight, I'm like, damn, he had tore his bicep. That shit was hanging out the bone. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, Ammo, do you not see that he only got one arm in there? He only got one arm. Like he just was throwing the left just to throw it. Like I remember he hit Ammo with an uppercut. It was a clean ass uppercut too. Snapped his head back, but and I'm sitting there watching with my girl. She like, oh, he ain't dropped from that. I'm like, he ain't got shit on it. It's muscle out the fucking bone. Like, he just throwing that shit. I
Yeah.
don't think he gonna be good up there at 168 with one arm, bro. He might gotta let himself heal all the way, but going up
Mm-hmm.
there at 168 and you a one arm fighter, I don't know about that one, man. I don't know.
Hey,
I don't know
bro.
about that one.
Hey, bro. To your
Yeah, what
point,
up?
here's the thing about it. And now you going up to 68 with guys that are just like you but couldn't make 160.
Right, right.
That's the
Yeah,
thing.
so that's the thing. Yeah, I don't know. You need both your arms at 168, man. I don't think that's gonna cut it. But the Xander and Boots fight, I like Xander's style. I like his style, but he don't move his head a lot. He get hit. Like he just was in the split decision win against the dude Barrow that he just last fought. And like I think Boots just gonna be a little too slick for him. I think gonna be a little too slick for him. Xander don't move his head a lot. I think Boots just got the better defense, and I mean, we're gonna see how the power translate. We're gonna see how power translate. I'm not gonna put a lot of stock in him knocking out Emu in one round. I'm not gonna put a lot of stock in that. I gotta see him.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta see because Xander can take a punch. So I think that's a good fight. I got Boots winning that though. Easy decision. Easy decision. I don't see it going no other way. No other way. But I appreciate the call though.
All right.
Till next time, brother.
Shake out. Shake out. My man Junior.
Damn, that you got the new background. I don't know why I just
I
realized
knew
that.
he was from Baltimore as soon as I heard him. I'm like, so every
Yeah,
time I
you
hear,
said
I
that
think of
dude.
Upton, yo. I think of Upton, man. Upton Jim.
That dude. That's that famous clip. He was talking to me, Coach
Yeah,
Calvin, when
we
he
do
goes,
what we do too.
yeah,
Yeah,
that was
we do
talking to
what
me.
we
He won't
do
let us
too.
do what we do. I was like, okay, do what you got to do. Yeah, first time I
Word.
ever heard that was with Hassim Rahman when we trained together. I
Yeah,
was like, that's a
yeah,
very different. It's almost a southern thing, but not really. The way they
yeah.
talk over
And like it's crazy. Once you come up here to
there.
like where I'm at in Maryland, right? I'm 5 minutes from DC. You don't hear that. You
You
don't hear it
don't.
at all like that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, you
That's
don't sound like
in
that.
Baltimore. That's
Okay.
like that's real. That's their thing. For real, that's their
Yep.
thing.
Yep. You think your Baltimore brethren's gonna come back? I think he's done for a few
Yes.
years personally. Yeah.
Uh,
Who?
wait,
Tank.
which one? Oh,
Tank.
of
Tank.
course.
Tank.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Uh,
think I think he might take a few
you
years
know what?
off.
I'm gonna just go ahead and get this out the way right now. I'm gonna just get this out the way. That kid with me and him and Tweezy was getting weighing in at for the was it the JOs or the Silvers at Rosecroft Raceway. Everything that kid is saying and doing now, he said that when I was 15 and he was 11 or 10, wherever his age was. Like, man, I ain't trying to be here long.
Oh,
He said
really?
it then. He said it
Wow.
then. When we were, I heard him say it again. I was 19. He like 14. I took Tweezy to go waiting at the Silver. He says, like, yeah, we were just talking because we waiting for them to say, all right, come on, y'all, we ready for y'all to weigh in. He's like, yeah, man, I ain't trying to do this, be in here long. He never said he wanted to be a world champion. He wanted to be a pay-per-view star. He
Wow,
wanted to be a
really?
pay-per-view star. I'm telling you what, he said we were right in the staircase by the elevator waiting. He was like, man,
So,
all this, I don't
so,
want to
so
be
does
here
that
long.
make it? Does that make it worse or better? Because some people say, "Oh, he's scared," and the competition would make him fear. But now you're confirming that no, he just always had this in the plan. So that sucks in terms of legacy, and because as fans, we want to
Yeah,
see somebody that talented do what he can do,
yeah.
right? But at the same time, he's looking out for himself. Why didn't he not? Is he afraid of like brain injuries? Like what was his? What was? Did he ever say why?
I don't think that he's
It,
Tank, but
he,
okay.
You don't think he's
it
Tank?
was
No, I don't think Junior's Tank.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm saying if
like,
Tank ever told Junior anything.
he never told me anything, but just from the outside looking in and growing up with Coach Kenny and Coach Calvin, I think he had a lot, all of us did, of course, but a lot of amateur work. Like him and Pat, going up to Headbangers, going to old school, going to wherever,
Right.
you like, man, I got to this point, I got to where I'm at, it's on my call. Do what I
Yeah.
want to do when I want to do it. And then I want to disappear. Straight,
So
that's just what it is.
why you think he'll come back then? Why not? Why does he just disappear now?
Do what I want to do when
Because
I want to do it.
exactly, I wanted to, like, you know what, I could, because also, Coach Cal always put the little bug in his ear, put a little battery on him, be like, man, I want that dude on the mantle. And all right, I got you. And he's at that point where he could call the shots and want certain things a certain way. And he's like, all
Okay.
right, I want to do this. I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna take this fight at this time or whatever. But competition, I keep telling people this. It's never a competition thing with a lot of these guys, whether it's Shakur, Tank, Keyshawn, any of them. Because when you grow up in the amateurs, and y'all know, because y'all got one of y'all tournaments, the blue and golds. That's like the biggest Golden Gloves thing, like that I could remember. Like for us, we wanted to get the ring size nationals.
Yeah. You talking about the
For
Daily News?
y'all, it was for y'all, it's the blue and golds, them daily news, man. Like it was
Yeah.
like you won nationals, you won those.
Yeah.
So you when you fighting those type of fights, is like, man, that's a big deal. That's a huge, you want to, but when you go to nationals, you have guys like myself, all of us that were around at that time. We wanted, you think, man, all that wear and tear, you ready to call it a day at a certain point.
Yeah.
You right, I think so. I think that's what it is, honestly. But
Yeah.
I
I
think
mean,
that he
it
wants
it
to make
might
some
be.
money.
It might be, and it's too bad because I mean, the Roach fight. I thought it was a draw, but I thought that if you counted the knee, Roach would have won. Um,
Exactly.
right?
Exactly.
If you counted the knee, and the knee should have been counted, but I always say this: all the rules. There's no official rules in boxing. There is suggested rules by the Association of Boxing Commissions, but each state athletic commission could do what they want, and moreover, the referee has the final say. All this shit, people say, well, his coach got on the ring apron. This shit disqualification. No,
It's
that's
automatic
grounds
disqualification.
for, but it's grounds for, not
But
auto. So the referee can say yes or no to that. Referee can do whatever they want, literally.
yes, and also, some referees be like, man, if I do this, it's gonna be a ride in this joint, and
Right.
they
So
make different
so
decisions.
so I want people to understand grounds for is very key words, very key element in all this equation. Yeah, they could disqualify, but they also don't have to. They can do
I
whatever
told
the
Coach
fuck they
Calvin
want.
to dump y'all. I told him and Kenny,
Yeah.
I said, y'all lucky, y'all some lucky asses. I told him right
Yeah.
like, don't get me wrong, but like, you in them situations, I told Coach Kim we was setting up, and I said, man, y'all some lucky asses, because you know when you sit there and touch that apron and it ain't no 10 seconds on the thing, Like what Tank said
Hmm.
is true, but you don't say that to the fans. Like Benavidez has said it. I've dealt with it when I had hair. Yes, your eyes burn. Yes, but you don't say that. You don't say that in front of the whole crowd. Like they ain't gonna look at you crazy.
But
But
if you
yeah,
saw Junior right before a jab grazed his eye,
yeah,
if you saw
of
that,
course. And
I
that
think
should have
that's
been
what it
called a
was.
knockdown. That should have been called a
But
knockdown.
I think
This,
Tank was in his
you
head.
know how it goes when a glove land. How many times have you seen a glove land on the dude? Do not hurt, and he go down. And he like,
Yeah,
I'm not doing that. 8, 4, 5. You said I looked at Coach
yeah.
Calvin. I said, what possessed you to go up on that apron to wipe that boy eyes? You know, dago well, you lucky for that. He said. He just
Well,
looked at me and
maybe
smiled. He said, he just looked at me and
m-
grinned. I'm like, man, you know. But
maybe there is
yeah,
favoritism.
man, you
Maybe
of course.
may,
Yes.
maybe it's
But
favorite.
the
Yeah, they
whole
don't want to
thing is,
disqualify one of the biggest stars. Yeah.
what you expect? I mean, like I said, you do all of this and you get to that point and you could call certain shots. You gotta think this is the same kid who got put up on the show for making $10,000 a fight for 6 to 8 months by Floyd and then wind up getting told, all right, yeah, you want to fight? I don't think you should take this, but I'm gonna throw you in there with Pedraza. You only gonna get this amount.
Right.
Now you
Yeah,
take
and
it
it,
and
Let
leave
me
it.
catch up on these super chats, gentlemen. I got
Got you.
go for it.
Jeff, $2. This dude sound like he went to the mountaintop. Okay. Um, Trizzy, member for 23 months on that champ level. Salute Trizzy, living in the UK now.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Damn, that's crazy. He said, hey, almost 2 years with ya. Your boy moving to Germany. Hope you're doing good, Ness. You got to respect Xander for trying to step up to the plate every single time. Bro, you are on a mission to live everywhere. Salute.
Jeez.
Uh Micah, right? Micah, $5. Ness, I'm from Philly, bro. I remember the last time you picked Stanionis, you should learn to never go against Boots. How do you respect my guy?
Ooh.
Hey man,
Woohoo.
I was riding with Stanionis because he's my guy. And so is
Yeah.
Xander, right?
Yeah, you come to get it.
Xander was at my one of my first Florida events, you know,
Uh,
almost 5 years ago. You know, so
well, well, why don't you, Ness? Why don't you separate the difference between rooting for somebody and the actual technical breakdown of who you think will win, or you are separating it?
I still think that he presents a lot of problems because he's boxes the way that he boxes.
Okay, okay,
Yeah, man.
all right. Well, we'll see. We'll see. He kind of reminds me of Devin a little bit, Xander. Um, his
What the
style,
long jab?
the jab, and the way he kind of, he takes his time. He's patient. He doesn't put that much behind the punches all the time. He's, very patient, very, distant. Speed, puts it together. Yeah, very similar to me. I think Devin's better, but very similar.
Javier
Mm.
Oliveras, $2. Boots beat Cameron easily. What? What's this life and death? I never said life and death. A lot of people say that, but not me. Black Skellerman, member for
Black
25
Skelly.
months on the contender level. Belt to ass, boots to ah. Okay.
Black
Mad Bent,
Skelly.
$2. Boots making zapatos out of Xander. Damn.
What's those
Run
zapatos?
1B, shoes. Run
Um,
1B, $2. Me and Maestro in the same city. So do you got his number? Jaywalk, $2. This is where Tap Rank matchmaking ends. Laughing out loud. Leonard Sterling. That was a very poor, awful Bararu. 116, 112 card from one judge. Xander clearly won 116, 112 or 117, 111. Should not be a split decision. Amino Sports, $2. Ben Boots has Hall of Fame resume with a win versus Xander.
Nah. And I'm a Boots fan. I really am, but nah, he needs more than that. Don't you agree? For Hall of Fame?
Hell
Just
yeah. Like what the
yeah. Yeah,
no.
that
No.
you wilding out.
No. No. No.
Yeah, he needs a but you know, that's the annoying thing about Hall of Fame. It's all subjective too, right? They'll put people in the Hall of Fame who like is John and like Arturo Gatti in the Hall of Fame?
Oh
Yes.
yeah,
That's all.
Okay, he lost most of his big fights, but he's in the Hall of Fame. So it's very subjective.
bro.
But he still was a two weight class champion. He still winded up, he took every fight. Some like whatever fight that you wanted to make with him, he took. So the loss is gonna come with it.
No, I
So
get it. I get
so
it. There's
so
a
I
lot
think
of
that's
two.
why they tipped their hat to him.
All right. Well, yeah.
Well, I got L Jab. What up?
Yo,
Oh, yo, am I
Yo.
on?
You
Yep.
on?
Oh, what's good? What's going on with the panel?
What
What
Uh,
up,
up?
brother? Shake out, man.
Ness, I can't believe you got two eyes and you picking Xander. No way you got an early pick of picking Xander, man. This is easy work for Boots. Easy work for Boots. Um, I just I'm glad I hope the fight gets made. I think it's a little.
Oh, we lost him.
All right. That is that. We got Junior, $2 super chat from Jerry. Why you won't? Why won't Tank fight Shakur? Who you got?
hmm I never got anything from Coach Kenny or Coach Calvin saying that he won't fight him when I've talked to them at them, like whether it be Upton or at the fights or whatever. Don't that well from what I was told, Coach, I was like, we gonna Coach Calvin, he's like, nah, ain't nobody ducking him. But they respect Shakur. They know like that could be a Hearns Ray type of fight where is he gonna get to him? Is he gonna get to Shakur in time? Like we could get to him in time type of fight. That I told him when we discussed, I just told him I was like, that's a difficult fight. Either you can't. That's a pick 'em. You can't get mad if somebody picks Shakur. Can't get mad if somebody picks Tank. But in my personal opinion, with all the hand injuries that Shakur has had, I don't know if he be able to just use his distance and feet just to keep him off of him. Like he can for the early part and frustrate thing, but if when you walking through some certain shots and there's nothing that you can respect, now it's just all right. I gotta start breaking this guy down. That's the only thing. That's the big thing.
Who you got though? You don't know.
You don't need to pick on no
Tank.
hypothetical fight, man. Amino Sports, $2. Name of two division unified champ that's not in.
Well, Amino, you have to understand this the unified undisputed shit is relatively new. You know, 80s it started. Before that, all these champions, there was only one belt, so that didn't even matter. So you really can't use that as a barometer.
That still don't answer the question. He said name a two division champ unified that's not
Yeah,
in.
I don't know. I don't know, but you know, that's a small portion of boxing history that they even had unified or undisputed champions is what I'm saying.
L Jab,
He's back.
L Jab. Alrighty
Probably
then.
stands for left jab, I would guess.
We got Burrow City E. What up?
Yo, what up?
Yo, can y'all hear me? Am I
Yup.
on?
Yep,
You
yep. Now we
on?
can
You
hear you
Talk,
on?
better.
talk to me.
What the fuck going on, panel?
What up?
What up?
No,
What up,
bro,
Burrow?
bro.
It's
Take
about,
out.
it's about that time. It's about that time. It's about that time. Y'all thought it was fake. Y'all thought he ain't want it for real. Y'all thought he wasn't chasing greatness. And here we are. Second fight in the division, fighting for unified titles. Xander, I hope you been spit. I hope you been spit shining them motherfucking belts, keeping them nice, clean, and sparkly and shiny. Cause we gonna need that on Foster waist, big fella. Them belts look like our size, man. Let us get them, man. You don't need them, brother. I got boots by. I got at least I got to go under 9. So I'm gonna say in the eighth. In the eighth to the seventh round, I got Boost off at Xander. Xander got nothing for Boost, man. That jab is not gonna be enough. The output ain't high enough. The dog ain't thirsty enough. I feel bad for him because Xander should have been getting a hometown Puerto Rico fight. He should have been getting that. He should have been going to, or maybe going to the UK to fight Josh Kelly. After you go unified, you deserve a big hometown coming fight or a big coming out party fight, and he not gonna get there. Well, I mean, I guess he is getting it, but it's coming at a price of an ass whooping by via Boots motherfucking Ennis. I think Boots too athletic for him. Xander got a good jab. I think Boots got a more variation of the jab because he can touch you with it, he can range fire with it, but he can really sting you with it. I don't think Xander wins the jab battle. Xander move. I won't say Xander moves better than Boots, but he doesn't waste as much movement as Boots. If I could say that, I think Xander moves a little bit more cleaner. He turns a little cleaner, but it just won't be enough, man. I think after the first 3 rounds, Boots coming out with a head full of steam because he's thirsty. And he looking for that. He looking for that. He looking for the right stoppage. He looking for the right showcase so he could finally get that respect from the boxing world that he feel like he deserves. I feel like he deserves. A lot of Boots supporters feel like he deserves. I think that when he turn up the heat from 4 to 5, from 4 to 7, that's when it get dangerous for Xander because Xander gonna really have to be cutting the road. He gonna really have to be turning. He cannot get caught in those lackadaisical moments like how he did with Baru, where Baru was literally just walking up to the man, damn near like a drunk uncle at the cookout, walking up to the man, one hand power shots, no feints, no jabs, no setups. He wasn't coming in with the Mike Tyson duck and weave. I mean, just literally walking up to him, hi, God, huh? Take that with you on the way out because you're trying to turn without throwing no offense. Take that with you on the way out. And that's not going to cut the mustard against Boots, man. I think Xander in trouble, man. I think we
You
need
may
some real
feel like it's your
punishment on
time,
him. I just really
but it's
hope if
not your
it get
time.
real bad that they throw the towel. Don't let them take too much punishment because you don't want to ruin a young guy like that confidence, man.
That
But
was the
that's my
bell. You
call.
going again?
No,
All
no, that's
right.
my call, big dog. All right.
Anthony, what up?
Hello, you can
Yo.
hear me?
Yup.
Yeah, man. I'm sitting back listening. This is my first time actually talking. I actually listen every morning for the past like 2 years. But I'm gonna just say this: I think a lot of people is underestimating Sanders' IQ and how well he could download information in the first couple rounds. I feel like if Boots give him a whole lot the first couple rounds, Xander gonna capitalize the last couple rounds. Like Boots, if he go for the knockout like early and just go straight dog the first couple rounds, he gonna lose, man. And I feel like he got to be a little bit more patient with this fight. Xander, I got Xander winning this fight if Boots fight like he has the past couple the fights, cause like Boots is a dog. I love Boots, but he gonna have to be a little bit more patient the first couple rounds with this dude, man. And he's strong, big kid. Like he gonna walk into some shit. It's gonna get ugly. But I mean, the fight could go either way. But I feel like people underestimate Xander, his IQ, how smart he is at his age, man. He took this fight pretty quick because he sees something. I believe he sees some stuff we don't think he know. We don't think he see. But Boots gonna have to be a little bit more patient the first couple rounds. It's not give everything. Like he's not gonna be able to do that with Xander, but it's gonna be a great fight though. But
All right. L Jab, trying you again.
Yo,
Yo.
like finally, man, I can get in. Uh, Ness, I can't. I don't know if you heard me the first time. I can't believe you got two eyes and you picking Xander. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. A shout out to the last caller. He articulated himself really well on why he might pick Xander. But am I still good? You still hear me?
Yep, yep. Keep shaking out, brother.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, okay.
tell us why Boots is gonna beat, you know? Cause you ain't saying nothing.
uh, I mean, there's nothing particularly special about Xander that I like. I think he's good at a lot of things, and I think Top Rank has done a great job at building him up. But I know Bob is not calling the shots because Bob knows damn well he ain't got no chance against Boots. I can confidently say that I think he has no shot at winning this fight. He don't have the
Based
power.
off what?
He don't have the power. He don't have the output. He don't have the style to beat Boots. He gonna get knocked out, bro.
He definitely got the output. He definitely got the
It,
style. You not
yeah,
watching
well
boxing.
the output's gonna get him hurt even more. He not gonna win this fight, Ness. And I'm gonna call and I'm gonna after the fight and you gonna say you saying I'm wrong right now, but I'm not. I know for a fact he's not gonna beat Boots. And I'm not even the biggest like I'm not gonna say I'm the biggest Boots fan, but I just know he's not the type of talent that's gonna beat Boots. And no and the spread or the money line is gonna be crazy for Boots. I hope it's close. I
No,
hope
they
it's
won't.
close.
No, they won't. They gonna remember that
That you know that
Chukadazian fight.
Ness Chukadazian didn't win one. They fought 24 rounds.
Yeah, he not
How many rounds?
exactly. Exactly.
How many rounds did he win? You going off base if he didn't knock him out?
Mm-mm.
That's because
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
that's
Mm-mm.
okay. What you basing it on?
Those feet gave him all them issues.
The feet. He wasn't even engaging the fight. Xander likes to fight,
Xander got
man.
better feet. Xander got better
Xander
feet.
likes to fight.
Xander
Don't don't
Xander throws in
It
combination.
feel like it's your
You know
turn.
what I'm saying?
don't say at the
Different
end
fight.
that you picked him because he was Puerto Rican. Appreciate the time. I'm gone.
I already said that in the beginning. I'm rooting for him because I know him personally. You know what I'm saying?
I
He
don't think the
showed
Puerto
up.
Rican plays a part. You're
He
Dominican. Fuck's have to do with it.
he showed up at my event. You know,
Yo, y'all can hear me?
we hear you, man.
What up, Marco? What up, Junior?
What up?
Hey, what up, brother? Shake out.
My bad, Ness. Did you see that? I paid that for this morning. My bad.
All good, champ.
All right, just make a show. And then this is my counter. Hey, man. What's up? Why everybody? Why what we having this debate about Boots and Xander not? You know what I mean? Or I mean about Xander not being on that level. He unified. Xander got two straps. He is he like one of the third Puerto Ricans to do that or some shit, right?
Something like that. He's strapped up right now.
Right, right. He unified. And I'll be hearing my man King say this all the time. Who you know win the belt, then go defend and be in a unification bout. Like, come on, yo. I'm trying to say is I think that the guys on that level. Yeah, Boots may have been in like a bigger and better fight, or may have had like better opposition, probably, which I don't know. I would like to like really dissect it and look at resumes and shit before we say who fought better competition, this, that, and the third. But yo, let's not discredit Xander and make it seem like Xander's not that guy. He's got two straps for a reason. So let's just not forget that. If I hear anything else crazy, I'm gonna call back in, man. But Xander is that guy. This is gonna be a great fight. And I just think that it's gonna be real competitive. I do think that it's gonna go decision though. I can't see a stoppage or a knockout from anybody in this bout, man. But we gotta stop tripping, acting like Xander is not that guy. He's that guy. He's that guy. So yeah, man, that's all I got. Yeah, that's it, man. If I hear something else, I'm back. Cause yeah, that's just crazy. Xander is that guy, whether we want to say it or not. He's unified. Respect that. I'm out, chap.
Peace. If you're looking to call in, now is the time. We got Tommy in Florida.
What up, Ness? You got me?
Yes, sir.
Shout out TVV. Timber! Y'all know what time it is. Fight week. Yes, sir. Chilled with my boy last night. Motherfucker did an ice bath. I told him, boy, I can't do that type of shit. I can't do that. But yeah, I told him, told him I see him out there, safe travels, all that good shit. My boy ready, confident. Shit's gonna go down. And what the last caller was talking about, he was giving Xander his props. But
Uh, I mean, kinda, yeah.
kind of sort of, yeah. Well, I don't know exactly all he said. I got on like his last 15 seconds, but nah, if I had the choice to choose, everybody gonna say Boots and Virgil are the best looking fighters at 54 right now. But I mean, resume wise, Fundora number one in my book. You can disagree, but Fundora number one, Sanders number two, Virgil number three. I guess Kelly will be like four because he beat Guy with the belt, and that guy beat Tim Zoo, so it's like whatever. But yeah, yeah, you gotta. If somebody said that Xander number one at 54, I wouldn't like. They got an argument. I would just speak resumes only. Why Fundora would be number one. But after this Saturday, y'all know who gonna be number one. You feel me? Y'all know who gonna be number one after this Saturday. Why again? Because of resumes, of course. Danny, Sean. God, bro, I swear to God, bro, I could not. What's Buddy name? Keith Paul in San Antonio, Texas, the Argentinian. I could not think of his name this morning, bro. I was trying to tell somebody.
Diego
Um,
Chavez.
Diego Chavez. Boom. That motherfucker was tough. That nigga was tough. But resume wise, everything like that. But topic of the show, if Boots and Xander do get it in, you feel me? I would favor Boots, but I mean that's based off like the odds. I never really watched too many of Xander fights, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I seen him in Orlando before, when he was coming up. Um, I missed his last fight. It was that tough dude that beat the Cuban, right? Um, the African dude or something like that. Was he African? Uh, but yeah, man, Xander doing his thing. I mean, skill wise, if you talk about straight skills, nah, he probably not in the top three. You know, proven. He got two belts. He got a name. He building his stuff up, and why not? You know what I'm saying? But
You may feel
this
like it's your time,
Saturday, MGM
but it's
Grand,
not
Las
your time.
Vegas, y'all tune in. That's my boy. I want y'all to buy the fight. But if y'all on y'all fire stick boy shit, do that too. Cause I just want y'all to see what's gonna happen. You feel me? Shout out to TVV, shout out to you, Ness. That'll be my call.
I Tip Bellis.
Yeah, man. Shout out Tommy, man. It's fight week, baby. Yeah, one time. One time
One
all the time,
time.
man. Timber. We chopping that tree down this weekend, man. Make sure y'all tune in. Amazon Prime, buy the pay-per-view, $70. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to spend that, fuck it. I was the fight party. Stop being lazy. It is what it is, man. Fight party keys in the building. Other than that, man, yeah. Y'all talking to Xander Zayas shit. Y'all niggas don't believe in Xander Zayas. It's kind of annoying that y'all hyping this nigga up when just a month ago y'all was on here talking about, yeah, y'all got Devin Haney beating Xander Zayas. Y'all niggas don't believe in Xander. I don't know why y'all acting like y'all not gonna pick Boots at the end of the day. Uh, quite weird. Boxing fans are weird. Like, stick to your truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's diabolical out here. Yeah, man. But other than that, man, Carlos Adames, man, clearly the man at 160. It's a shame we can't get that Lara fight. Wish we could get that Lara fight, but they got the same trainer. It is what it is. Right now, if he does go up to 168, bro, he cooks. He cooks. And y'all know, I was a guy on here campaigning for Lester Martinez, but he cooks Lester Martinez. Just too fundamentally sound. All Lester got is a puncher's chance against Carlos, and that's about it, bro. You know what I'm saying? He can't do nothing with Carlos. If I'm being honest. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, man, who else fought this weekend? I don't think I got to talk about Gabriella Fandor, the woman, the face of women's boxing, man. But then again, I think I did. There ain't really shit go on this weekend, man. All we got was that all we got was that Adamas fight. You know what I'm saying? Ammo got his opportunity. Shout out to everybody that didn't call in to eat crow. You know what I'm saying? That was picking Ammo for the upset. You know what I'm saying? When the initial card was put out. You know what I'm saying? Before the fight got canceled. Yeah. Shout out to all of y'all. You know. But outside of that, man, we got a banger this weekend, man. We got a banger this weekend. Keep one time third before the upset, man. You know what I'm saying? We on that second coming, man. The second coming of one time, man. We looking to make a historic run right now. Looking to make a historic run right now. So, you know what I'm saying? Made a winner of Virgil and Boots, man. Do their thing, man. Because after we get done chopping down that tree, man, we coming to unify as well, man. So, yeah. Niggas best be prepared. You know, it's a shame we can't get that goldfish about the water, man. It's a shame we can't get that goldfish about the water. You know, I remember a lot of people say, you know, it was Keith that ain't want to fight. Well, you know, right now we out here in this big sea of boxing trying to find Nemo. You know what I'm saying? We in this big sea of boxing trying to find Nemo, man. You know, and then another thing, for all you people that these non boost believers and these so called Xander Zayas believers. If y'all really believed in y'all fighters, y'all would have had no problem with them fighting Big Charlo at 154 pounds, man. And you know what I'm saying? If y'all really believe in your fighter, just ask yourself, do you think your fighter could beat Charlo at 154? That's my call.
All right, Kenyo.
What up? What up? Can
Was
you hear me,
good.
Ness?
Yep, yep.
All right. Is Junior here and Marco?
Yeah, yeah.
Just Junior.
Okay, cool, cool. All right. Hey, so you already know I'm taking Boots initially, right? But there's a quote that I always hear in my head whenever I pick Boots that from Sean Porter. Boots is overrated.
Mm.
And so, yeah, like that, I hear it in my head all the time when he said Boots is overrated. So, what I'm thinking is this is Boots' chance to prove he's not overrated. So, I'm like, hey, man, you come out here, you put on an excellent performance against a unified champ in the weight division above, where you basically spend your whole campaign at, and that'll prove it to me. Like, you are who we say you are. Like, I fuck with Boots. Like, there's rumors that he chased Terrence Crawford out of the division. There's rumors that he dug Brian Norman Jr. Et cetera, et cetera. But I just would like to see. I would just like to see this fight, just based off the fact that I believe that both of them are trying to make a name for themselves, as far as establishing themselves as one of the best boxers, one of the biggest names in the division, or one of the biggest names in boxing. And I think this will do it for either one of them. Like, if he beats Boots, if Xander beats Boots, oh, you a name. And if Boots beats Xander, oh, you a name. And then, whichever one of y'all wins, y'all go and fight, or if y'all go undisputed in the division, y'all gonna be the top dog. So that's kind of like where I'm at with it. The other thing, yes, is player price here. Is player Price in the building, or did he
Yeah.
log off? Hey, player Price. You always want to hate on Tank, right? You always want to hate on Tank, say he put people on weight clauses and stuff, and Devin Haney don't do that, right? I'm a fan of Tank and Devin Haney, and what I would say is why would Devin Haney need to put anybody on a weight clause or a rehydration clause when he comes in bigger than every one of them. He came in bigger than Brian Norman Jr., who's in a weight class that was a division higher than him. So what are you talking about, bro? Like, shut your mouth, bro. Player Price. All right, Ness, wrap me up, man. But tell Player Price, man, David Haney can come in without no weight clauses and rehydration clauses because he's
You may
already
feel
bigger
like
than
it's your
everybody
time,
he fights.
but it's not your time.
All right. Trizzy.
Yo, Ness,
What
what's
up?
going on?
Chilling.
So, didn't Pandora go life and death with Erickson Lubin?
Fedora. I
Yeah,
don't
so
know.
Yes,
Lubin knocked him down.
I guess if that's what you call life and death.
So how
it was
can
a
we say
war.
that Pandora is the number one 154 pounder when Virgil knocked Lubin out in the first round? The same fighter that knocked Fundora down and they went 12 rounds, basically went life and death with that man.
Yeah, but Lubin was in a lot of wars by that time, man. And that stuff take a toll. So yeah, if you want to say kind of broke him down to that when he finally got dead, and yeah, you could maybe say that, but not just oh yeah, he went 12 with him. Then
Yeah, well, I'll just say it, man. Fedora need to complete his contract with Thurman before we start really talking about Fedora being a number one fighter at 154. Because I think Thurman finna because that's what he's been working on. He's been working on that high right hook, knock his ass the fuck out. So I can't wait to see that. Well, that's this Saturday, ain't it?
yep.
Yup. Can't wait to see that. That's gonna be a good fight. Thurman versus Fundora. Man, this Xander, you know what, man? Get a young kid his props, man. He is a unified champion. But I just don't think with Boots, man. Like, he's well experienced. And Boots has an unorthodox style. He's not a boxer. He's gonna apply that pressure on Xander. Xander gonna be able to handle that pressure. Boots is not Baru's not a hard hitter like Boots. Boots has a 90% knockout ratio. Fought what 35 times and he's knocked out 31 of them. So you're gonna have to be able to take that power. So this isn't Baru. This isn't old Baru. This is Jerron Boots Ennis. So we'll find out whether or not if he's able to take that pressure. And hats off to the kid, man. Kid's making better moves than half of these fighters who claim to have a resume. You know what I mean? Like, look at the fights he's fighting. When he fought Abaz Baru, now he's gonna fight Jerron Boots Ennis. His next fight, you know what I'm saying? Gonna be a big one too. So it's nothing but the ceiling for that kid, man. And I don't think one loss is gonna kill your career. Like everybody likes to wash a fighter after one loss. So I don't think it's gonna kill him. But it's gonna be a lesson learned though. There's levels to this shit. And Xander's not on Boots level. So that's my
You may
call.
feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Bobby Cuts.
All right, Ness, I'm gonna go and get ready to go train. All right, everybody.
Do your thing, player Himalaya. Bobby Cuts. What up? Going once. Going twice.
Probably gonna give Boost his credit.
There you go.
Is y'all gonna give him his credit? He did called out Smith, called out Crawford, got the lineal belt at 147. And y'all surprised he going at the guy y'all say the number one in the next division? After he beat this guy up, y'all gonna say Xander only 23 years old. Boots ain't fought nobody. That's what y'all gonna say. And what the fuck is a Fandor about to get beat up by one time old time Keith Thurman? He ain't even one time. He old time. Old time Keith Thurman about to whoop this boy. Garbage ass Fedora. You talking about the same nigga that lost to Brian Mendoza? Is supposed to be elite, but he got knocked out by Brian Mendoza? Come on, man. We gotta start talking reality, man. We gotta start taking the stripes off some of these dudes. You know what I'm saying? It's boots in this time. Xander, I think it had to be you. But you know, it is what it is. Josh Kelly, he didn't want no smoke. He said he was gonna fight Boots after he took on that Abraham Lincoln fraud. What happened? Turned tail and ran. But you know, ain't nowhere to go now. When Boots beats Xander, ain't gonna be nowhere to go. Y'all gonna have to call Virgil a duck. Y'all gonna have to call Fedora a duck. And that's just and then we gotta get people on the record saying I was wrong about Boots. I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it. Saying it's time to eat that crow for real. It's time to be humble. It's time to give praise to the people that deserve it. This fake ass shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, y'all just said Devin Haney was gonna beat Xander. So you think somebody that Devin Haney could beat, Boots can't beat? Come on, man. Devin Haney's like a baby Boot. It's like a different league, like a JV version of Boots. He ain't no Boots in his level. He ain't out here sparking shit. He ain't out here breaking people down, beating them the hell up, ending their careers with ass whoopings. He ain't doing no shit like that. That's what Boots Ennis do. Come on, man. Y'all know who the phenom is. Y'all know who bringing this shit back, who holding it down for the real boxing fans. He giving us what we want to see. Hands, dangerous hands, thunderous blows. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna know. Y'all gonna pay homage, dog, one way or another. And all you gonna do is say I'm right. You know what I'm saying?
You may feel like it's
All
your
you gonna do
time,
is say I'm right.
but it's not your time.
All right, Bobby Cuts. Salute. We got Leslie, $5. Boots over Xander. Unanimous beat down Union, New Jersey. Stand up. Lord Mac and Cheese the Dream. Member for 16 months on that champ level. Salute.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
I've been listening since 2017. First call night of Spence Porter. And this is my second big boy membership. Big up TBV. Salute Mac and Cheese the Dream. Trey with the Rizant and the counter. Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder. EMX Sports won today's purse bid, $311,000, beating the Matchroom 200 for the Chukadazian versus Donovan, IBF mandatory. 147-pound eliminator to Crocker, Potter, winner. Damn. Yo, Matchroom, stay losing bids, bro. Got all that extension money with no money to spend. Gallo, Fino, $2. Zayas is going to lose like how Andy got done by Murataya. Money emoji, Mexican flag emoji. White Mike, counter. Pretty sure we got to that. Nest GTO, Instagram and Twitter. Right back at it later tonight. Send me some topic suggestions and recommendations. Peace.